is always open for you. Come on.
Gammal damn. I brought Paladin for this. Max level Paladin.
Alright, trade it to him. We can turn that to 1,000 right now. All you gotta do is keep
Yeah.
doubling. Do the math on it. Do the math on it. Alright, so wait, listen. Stay.
Even
Alright, so you got 16 gold. 32, 64, 128. Like almost 300, 600, 1,200, 2,400, 4,800, 5,000, 10,000. Come on, man. All you gotta do is win like 8 in a row. That's all it is. 8 in a row, and you got like 10,000 gold. From 16.
oh. Looks like gonna become a normal situation for them.
I got to put my morning number.
What do you got from me, Lanto? Oh my god, 5 big ones from Lanto.
Mm,
5 big ones
No.
from Lanto.
Got any intel on lost children?
well, I was a bit busy. I mean,
Oh,
I
really?
didn't search for children really. Well, I can say for sure that I didn't see any children in
Don't you
jungle
want
camp.
children?
Hmm?
More.
Don't you want children?
How it's connected?
Oh, unlucky, unlucky.
I mean, I'm always looking for children.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
actually, well, that's interesting
What's going on
testament.
over here? 200 gold on Dex Mage. What's it called, Dex Mage?
Apparently, Katara is
200 gold. There,
hiding
just come back outside.
children in the basement.
Well, he need to prepare to take the control after all.
200 gold and even. 200 gold and even.
So apparently he needs some troops, you know? Everyone gathering them the way he can.
Unlucky, unlucky Dex Mage. Unlucky.
So if they want to keep the territory, they need all the troops. So, well,
Probably.
yeah. I'm still not sure is it true that they have, well, those children. But, well, yeah, there are rumors. There are rumors.
Do you still use
Come on,
Axis?
Scroat, Cape for cape.
Oh, yeah,
For
yeah.
cape, Scroat.
Still have tons of them.
Cape for cape.
No, you shouldn't give me this one. Like, you can use it yourself. Like, I still trying to get rid of them. I mean, I'm rather dense, so I'm slowly
Avaira.
losing them. Hmm?
Do you gamble?
No, I'm not into it.
Alright. Well, because you're not a gambler, I'm gonna give you an insane deal. Because I know you won't accept it, okay? If you bet your cape right now, I will bet a black cape. So if you win, you
I
get your
don't
cape back
want
plus a
black
black
cape. The reason why I bought this one is because I
you can
want
sell
this
it for
one.
like 2k gold.
I'm not interested.
That's a good deal. That's like 1,000 gold for 2,000 gold.
Not interested.
You should double up.
Okay, okay.
This goblin is just out of control already.
Keith, what are you doing with all these keys?
I'm here.
Just sleep at night with the pile of keys.
Bro, I wrap myself up like a fucking burrito. With black capes.
Can't even.
I sleep good.
I bet.
No, but we have this weird horse there. But well. And also, by the way, I probably need to feed. No, I fed this horse there. Okay, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Now I remember what I need to do. Yeah. Hello, by the way. Oh, well, yeah, it wasn't really a spider cave. Like, if you're interested, we can go to normal spider cave today. Like, that was just tiny soul cave. So it's not a good one. And I was too tired yesterday to go in something serious. Because with numbers around 4+, it's better to go for Solana or spider caves. Or Riser Dungeon. No house there. Oh, well. Yeah, by the way, you're right. I also concede. I'm just a nice guy. But yeah, well, active and positive. Exactly what people need. Nowadays. It's grown. Well, just tell me when you'll be ready. I will try to deal with all this trash. Too much stuff. And don't have space for it.
That's all it is. Amethyst, come on, 3 gold. Amethyst is one of the most confident people ever. What?
I usually don't build much plans. Like it's all happens just on the go. So yeah, sometimes I do have plans, but not today. So today I'm free right now.
That's a win. You got 6 gold. What are you
Just
gonna
trying
do?
to deal with inventory right now. Oh, but it's evening. I hate to go somewhere in the evening alone at least. So yeah, I'll spend some time in city now. At least until I will see some opportunities to go somewhere. So I need to do some trades and so on. So yeah, if you gather for something, I'm up to it. Can't have too much trash here. It shouldn't even be here. Oh, damn. There's too much stuff.
5 gold and even. 5
Yeah, in this game, almost everything happens spontaneously.
lucky,
Sometimes we plan something to do with the guild, for example, but not every day.
Yo, Mythic. Mythic Sniper. Mr.
Usually I'm doing some regular stuff like patrolling territory,
Real gambling, man.
traveling, bounty hunting, whatever, and
Alright.
eventually encountering some people, and eventually it lead me to something else.
I know you're gonna decline, and I won't.
That's how it happens. You're doing some regular stuff, and
Cape you're wearing, that's
you bump into some people in their situations, in their troubles,
If you
and
bet
you
your cape
helping them,
right now,
or you're
I'll
adventuring
bet my
with
black
them,
cape
and
here.
so
If
on.
you win, you get your cape.
No, welcome, Rune.
Right now, at East Casino. What do you say, Cypher?
Maybe need to purchase this stuff.
Oh God.
I definitely
Oh,
need to
God.
experiment with
Put it
food.
Putting it in
I
the
want to
trade
do
window.
giveaways with this
Pressing
food.
E accept
Not
for
giveaway. It's not gifting. Yeah. Giveaway is not the right
Oh,
word, I guess.
I didn't expect that. Okay, let's come out
Oh,
here.
I don't have space. Too much trash. Okay, now I have a bit of space. Damn, it's that big. Just took it to feed the wolf. Now I have this carcass. I should have some other carcasses, but maybe not much for butchering. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait then. Damn. With this cooking and preparations, I don't have space at all. So inconvenient. No, partly I'm happy that people doing Goblin instead of at least doing Griffin.
Alright.
Because he is one of the main griffers in Papillon. And well, better seeing Goblin than
I got 5 more black capes.
in attempts to kill people.
Black cape for a black cape.
So it's at least kinda fair stuff to do. And will not harm others. Whoever is involved in Goblin, they, well, it's their problem. Everything is better than bank bombing. When people losing a lot of money. Huh?
Death hand. Alright, I'll let you use death hand control even because I'm not about that. What do you think about that, dude? Yeah, That's not a very good deal, is it? Deal, what's the deal? 125 gold. 125 gold on Airwick. What's the call, Airwick?
Listen, man, it's gonna be odd. It's gonna be right now.
125 on odd. Good luck.
Let's see it, baby.
125 on odd. You got 250 gold here. What do you want to do with it?
Easy way. Let me cash that out.
50.
Thank you, sir.
Easy money, easy money.
No.
It was 250.
Yeah, I gave you 125, 125.
Yeah, I spent like too fast on it.
What?
You gave me 125 and then I spent like 6 minutes. I have 150 around. Here, let me show you.
Damn, so many people involved in this.
One sec, let me look.
Half of the farmer, basically.
I have it on recording, bro. No, don't worry, I'm not gonna scam you.
No, they don't. Well, maybe he's nearby, but most likely not.
Yep, 100, yep, 100.
I don't
There
wanna
he goes again.
harass them. Oh, hamster.
Hey, hey.
Why you
That's for shadow
staying
play.
alone and send here?
Huh?
You
just
sound
logged
pretty
on.
sad.
No. I just logged on.
Okay.
I'm losing all my money.
Yo,
Hey,
yesterday
Avaira.
friend session for you, maybe?
I gave that
Hmm?
same deal to someone else just now, and they won.
Okay, good for him, I guess.
could
What's
win
the
too.
deal?
I don't
new
want gamble, and
players.
he trying to lure me into this.
I offered a black cape
Yeah,
for the
I don't
Paladin
want black cape. If there would be black armor, I would like it, but no. There is no black armor in game.
What's the deal for my cape, huh?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What?
Careful, it's the same.
That's I can't no, I can't accept that one. Can't even gamble that one. Too high. Yeah, black cape max. How much are those going for? Is they like 30k, 40k? I don't know.
Started on the first day of the game.
That's crazy. I built a Kazan.
Someone wins, someone loses.
I built a Kazan. Let's go.
Yeah, it's not order guild, and I don't wanna mess with them. They're pretty friendly. I definitely don't wanna ruin relationships by hunting someone. It's not good. So, what I need to do? It's night. I can do experiments. Just cooking. Do some notes. Well, I probably should patrol first, but for this I need normal horse. Not this one. Not sure what to do with this one. Maybe I will give it back to one of the Nahot members. I need some normal horse here. Yeah, I lost my armor. I need one then. The problem is I'm running out of horse armor in some places. This means that I need to learn to craft more. Because no one can craft it normally. It's not really a good one. So, overall, like, if you have any plans for today, it's better to do it right now because later will be Henrik. And better not to miss what Henrik may say. It sometimes can be not only interesting, but useful information. But probably today he will talk more about TC, PTR test, how it went, and what they plan next. Probably nothing really special today. They anyway would listen. Yeah, Henrik off. Wait a second, today is Wednesday? Yeah, he's doing it on Wednesday nowadays, so yeah. He should do it. He didn't every Wednesday. He didn't every week, once a week. The past was Thursdays, now it's Wednesdays. Surprisingly, the place is absolutely empty. No one farming undeads, no one farming farmers of undeads.
Hey.
It's partly good, but well. Hello, Nordish. Damn, this place is so empty, huh? No fishermen, no miners, no graveyard farmers, just no one. Okay, there is this guy. Actually, maybe come for farm them. Abandoned Nights. That's something new. Barrados. Trying to kill chickens. Okay. Just flying away. Okay, from this side everything's fine. Oh, that's why I know his name. This enemy tells that helped with fireworks. Looks like he already trained. Fishes trained. No one doing it even. It's unusual.
Do it all.
Cut in. Do you need the rules?
Now I'm going back to my heavy armor trading.
You want to win a little bit of money?
Oh. Maybe on his and then. Well, looks like everything's fine right now. I have only 1.5 hours before Henrik, and nothing happens. Meh. Okay.
The only sounds like so.
So he's from Montreal. Yeah, I saw him yesterday. It's pretty unusual to see a murder drum here. Didn't see. Oh, well, I can see only a few familiar persons. Very strange to me. Okay, so it's probably time to do some experiments. Because it's night, not many people, nothing to do. Nothing happens.
See, after I got that guy for 100,000 gold, I was thinking, what's the fastest way for me to take items out of other people's things? And this is what I come up with. Pretty well so far. Kazan coming in with the Calardian cape. What's the call? For 1,000 gold.
We need more juice, that's the problem. Not sure will be juice as useful if I will use fermentation eventually or not. I need to prepare some. I definitely need to prepare more rye. Yeah, I probably should make juice from all the stuff and should gather more of it. Because anyway, Henrik, I will listen Henrik so I should just do it. I also need to see what I can do with other stuff. Oh damn, not feed. Yeah. I'm not sure it's possible to make something of this, but we'll see. No page. I don't know, I can transform this also into juice. This should be enough for now. So, this stuff. I want to drop the skills. Really want to drop them because it's 3 primaries to be able to make juices and flowers. Not flowers, flour. So, it's really inconvenient to have them. I would gladly drop it. Use ones from there, I shouldn't use all of them. Can I even use it? No. Suppose we'll transform it into juice. Comfort I can do. Let's see. Oh, it's oil. Oh, that makes sense. Oil. Not sure how I can use oil. But I probably need to make more of it. So be enough to experiment. Those fruits, I should drop all of them. No, I should keep some for experiments. Or not, I'll gather more. Capsicum. It can be like this. Videos. It magic should be main ingredient to make a wine or something. Oh, wait a second, I can make juice from moon sponge? That's what I actually didn't expect. Okay, let's see. This material cannot be processed using this appliance. Yeah, but why I can place it? That's strange. No, okay, horn pepper. Also can place. Would work. Even. Same, is it bug? Actually, it is. Okay, maybe I can do something about it. Maybe it's possible to place everything that you can use in herbology table. And the red stuff is what you cannot use anywhere, anyway. Okay, okay. About it, nope. That was expected. Nahoed. Nahoed actually can be placed. Let's see. Maybe oil? No. Can be used as well. Yeah, my theory probably correct. It's a lot of juice, by the way. 50%. But starts of the juice doesn't look good. What about Glimmer Cap? Most likely not, but... Oh, wait a second, what? Luminescent extract. Herbalism. I think I didn't have herbalism. I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, herbalism is separate primary. Okay, that's different. Yeah, it's basically just ingredients that most likely alchemist needed. But yeah. Alright. I don't see a reason to use it in cooking. Even if I can use it in cooking. Oh, probably everything can be used in cooking. Yeah, now it is a special stuff. To make some cupcakes. Whatever. Okay, now flour. And then I can start finding. No, seriously. Hello, Trickster. Actually, Nico was surprised I can craft horse armor. I think he mentioned before, or maybe exactly at that moment, I mentioned. Not sure, maybe he was on stream. But yeah, okay, that's good. I don't need to drop on this stuff right now.
Hello there.
Welcome. The Tokyo. The stuff. I probably shouldn't use everything because it's some right for experiments as well. Now I am. Damn, such a waste. Because gathering this rye is not really that fast and convenient. And you also can die to random Zerk right near this fields because this territory is so hostile. And then you need to grind it and get in such a small amount. And the result of it is also not that impressive actually. Now I am. Some dude is coming this way. Damn, this place really become more popular than Dooley Square. It's funny.
Bring my horse here.
Yeah, the moment when some goblin will be added to the game officially, the towns will become really popular. Because even without proper mechanics, people gathering to the end. And it will be ended officially. Those tavern games definitely will be very popular. Okay, I have some flour. Spelled one still looks better and second variant. You can just basically eat flour and still will be pretty decent stamina nourishment. Town owner. Yeah, I thought about building town, but eventually we decided to build the city. And tower inside. Apparently, do some events once a week. Also maybe some D&D like tabletop gaming inside. Some roleplay, inside roleplay. That can be funny. So yeah. I wanna build Nitro settlement in the middle of all the western cities. Should be cool. Yeah, we tested everything on PTR, so it is possible. Gladly, this nebulous, nebulous mortal GM helped us because we had a bug and we weren't able to build everything because of it. But we tested everything, we saw how much it cost, so we actually can do it. Even I saw we can build a town and maintain it, so yeah. It definitely should be possible. And it will be cool. It's still tricky will it really work or not, because it's really unclear how people will behave. Will they really be interested in the city, or will the settlements work at all? Mainly, apparently, people need working market, where they can buy and sell stuff. And this can work in theory, because city should be in the middle of everything. It's very convenient to start there, very convenient to trade, very convenient to move to any other city. So it should be good. Plus, also, if we organize some RP events, it can make it even better. Plus, it should be neutral ground for all the guilds, so like a Grinders, but a normal one that will function. So it's potentially, it has potential, let's say it like this. Yeah, what do I need to do with this stuff now? I totally don't need it. But okay. So I need some stuff for experiments. What else do I have? I need to think how actually test things. Because I have some stuff. The question how I should do it. Viral meat. Not sure that I have experimented with this one. Oh, with meats I mostly know what to do. But the question is about combining them. Plus viral meat is interesting to try. Tunnel. Yeah, I also need juices. Glimmer cup? Well, I can try it in cooking, why not? Who knows, maybe it will be good. Yes. It's a priority in the game. It's a bit broken. Skin rolls. Let's put it to some use. No, don't have space. Okay. Oh, what else I need? Flour. There's barley. Barley is very rare. I'm not sure where even to gather it. I'm mostly getting it only from some barrels or whatever. Ah, okay. Some space. Also need devices that I can use for now. Is that it? The 3 or 4 of them. It's crafting appliances. Yeah, it's on 3, okay. I've learned once when I will finish with main stuff. Yeah, cream. Butter. Actually need more cream and more butter, I think. Sounds so suspicious for the game. Not just they have tested dial. Yeah, and I also need eggs. By the way, this sounds very suspicious. So I'm casting animalism.
Gotta double down.
I stopped, but well. When there are so many people gathered in one place, I wouldn't be surprised if someone would cast something powerful from elementalism.
Debating.
Also cream butter, what about milk? Ain't that the standard things that I can get?
I pay you in entertainment.
It's so heavy. I don't have space at all, damn. Oh, I actually have space. Move page. Yeah, also carrot juice. Mouse juice. Do I have mouse juice? I have. Okay. And well, this, so I will be able to move. So wait. Also maybe I need water, maybe purified water. So I need to buy some stuff. I'm not sure is purified water good for this. By the way, we don't have purified water here. But I maybe have some in the bank.
You want that cape over there? Look at that cape. That's a beautiful cape, ain't it, girl? You know the fastest way to get a cape like that?
Damn, he learned everyone buys these games. And looks like it works. Grocery. Oh, yeah, milk. Damn, the space. There are also salt and pepper. The problem is for their use, I think I need mineralogy. Alchemical mineralogy. It's them not the primaries. The problem without them. Well, equipment. Need normal water. Okay, so I have the stuff, but I don't have space. To free it, just a little bit of space. How do you make it? Well, I wanna do some gifts, make some packages of stuff, kits of sorts, kits for training, kits for kits with food, and kits with clothes to give it to people. But I want to experiment before to see what I can make from food. Just to, like, kind of roleplay purpose to make it funnier. Like, people usually used to see something like, I don't know, something primitive. Like this, for example. It's the usual look of food and everything. And I want to see what there is in game. Is it possible to make cake, for example? Is it possible to make wine? Is it possible to make something else? So yeah, make some bunch of funny stuff that also will be useful because actually good health food and stamina food are very useful if you train a lot, if you shoot a lot, fight a lot, etc. So food can be useful, clothes can be useful to not run naked, some bleak swords for dueling can be very good, and so on. So yeah, beer is possible to make. It's possible to make different sorts of beer, but I never saw wine. In future, there will be a proper profession for this. It will be possible. Oh, they bombed it. They finally did it. I expected it. Yeah, they bombed the bank. I was surprised that they bombed the bank, not the group of people. I expected that there is no wine, but why there is no cake? Are you trying to tell me that cake is a lie? Oh yeah, Frederick. Jokes about kitchen and women. Because... yeah, I'm pretty good at cooking actually in real life. It's not my all skills, but yeah, I'm pretty good at this as well. As in many other things. Cooking is close to alchemy, like a modern alchemy, basically. Oh, modern alchemy is chemistry, but still. Yeah, I know it's a joke, but in every joke there is some truth. I like to experiment with everything. I was an alchemist in First Mortal, so I also tried alchemy and beta and everything. So it's just I cannot make anything that would be useful for myself through alchemy. So alchemy is not that interesting for me. I already finished with crafting, with extraction, with everything in the game. I'm Grandmaster Armorer, Master Weaponsmith and so on. So like I train everything. Now it's finally a turn of cooking after 1.5 years. So it's fine. This way, can you cook coins? Probably not. Oh, technically you probably can drop everything and try to cook. But that shouldn't be a normal way. Okay. We still have 1 hour before Henrik. It's still dark. Reduces. What should I start with? I need a free bit of space in inventory. I will need it. I also need to prepare notes. Probably flower experiments and go a bit later. It's a whole layer of stuff that I can do. Yeah. Now I have some space here, by the way. The meats can wait as well. Overall animal parents. This will do. I have some space now. Grizzly? No, it's not the same. They all different for different purposes. But mainly all the stuff useful for different variants of extraction of ore. But grinder also useful for making flour in addition. But mostly everything for the ore. Like if you using the same type of ore or the same secondary ore product in different devices of the same type, like grinder, crusher, grizzly, you get different results. And some of them are optimal, others are users. Yeah, usually you're using crusher. Sometimes you need a tractor, but mostly it's just crusher. Grizzly, I never used this stuff. I think, well, I probably used it in experiments with alchemy, I'm not sure. So maybe useful for something, but I'm not sure what's the difference. How should I do experiments? That's the main problem. These products I can buy always, so they should be like a base stuff. I probably need to cook each ingredient on each device, see the result, then try to combine it with other bases and see the result. and write them down probably. Otherwise it makes no sense to not to test it. Okay. What about notes? Like, as you can see, I finished many experiments already with different things. A lot of stuff. I've tested how fast you can gather different things, how profitable they are and everything. Many things. Not many things to do in game right now. So I'm doing this stuff. Yeah, basically I'm doing this. So, cooking. Can't have anything. What should I do? Can just do the log simply, huh? Or I can do the log separate for everything. It can be a variant. Yeah, cooking and like what we'll start with. Something simple. Kebab, for example. Should I have any things? Probably not. Can do it later anyway. Like sometimes I made in text, for example, like mammal. And I can see all the mammal creatures and can see what I can get from them. By brushing with knife on table, what dropping from them, how many how much stacks they drop from each creature. I can understand how profitable it is, from which creatures I can get materials and so on. Right now it's not that many creatures, so I can remember everyone mostly without these notes, but still, it was interesting to do it in my old days of hunters. So cooking. Well, how it should look like. What I need to know. Apparently all the devices itself. Don't spend. Yeah. I can copy paste and then do other things. I know. I know. How I did it in the past and with different ideas. For example, this stuff. Make it fancy once. Something like this. And stone. There should be other things. I can copy paste it normally from the very beginning to not overdo it in future. Now get additional tools. Let's copy this to have one word so it's easy to replace. Fermentation jar. Wait a second. Oh, baking point. Smoke box. Steam point. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff actually. Well, it's fine. How should I test it? So, original variant? Or just all the variants? Well, we'll see. Okay, so in journal and cooking pod. Yeah, that's fine. And how much should they end? One ingredient probably is not enough to cook anything. Yeah, it should be at least 2 grams. Should I get all the results? It would be tedious. Should be simplified somehow. I should somehow add ingredients. How to make it simple? Because each time I will need to write what I end in. Like for example, I can just end number 2, just amount of them, but it should be some symbol. So that means that this is base ingredient that I'm using basically, but it's Cavola, so logically apparently I'm using Cavola. So I can probably add number. Yeah, maybe like 2 main ingredients. Just no number. Okay, for example, just 2 plus nothing actually. Then I need to get the result. How to write the result fast? Because there are basically 3 numbers that interest in me.
Do it!
Yeah.
Dreams come true!
I'm trying. So basically I'm interested only in 3 numbers. And I can also write anything that will be unusual if for some reason I will find it. So it's 165.32. It's probably understandable. Maybe we'll change how it's done later, but for now it is. Okay. Now... Yes, people screaming. Okay, white Cavola, what I need. Now I need to test with other things. How should I do it? What if I always add 3 ingredients? Anything will change? Still getting 1. The result the same. Can be even stacked. Okay. I get that? Alright, so... nuts and bases. Cream, for example. If I'm not mistaken from my experiments, it's enough to use number of 5. 5 ingredients at once. Because any bigger results will mean unnecessary proportions, I think. I doubt that I will get anything, so let's use 5. This means that there should be proportions of probably 3 variants, let's see. For example, cream. I'm adding 1, 2, 3, 4. That's basically maximum variance that they can do. So proportions of the main ingredients should be opposite. So the idea is to combine 5 of them, so different proportion, 20% of each will always be different. Like 4 parts of Cavola, 1 part of cream, 3 parts of Cavola, 2 parts of cream, and so on. And see what I will get. The problem is it's not enough space. Unless I can move right now only basically hands, it's some few expressions and so on. So it's not really that good avatar. Because for really good, I need to pay at the very least thousands of bucks. At the very least, and I also need to find a good guy for doing this. And also for animating everything, I need different software, logically. So for this, I also need to buy VR kit or something that also will cost some thousands of gold, not gold, but boxes. So around 2,000 of boxes probably I need. What? Yeah, not thousands of gold, thousands of of bucks. Well, kinda gold. In comparison with Russian ruble right now, it's actually kinda like a gold, because 100 of rubles equal, or at least around 100 is equal to 1 bucks. So this means that it's like 1 gold to silver. Bones and boobs, oh yeah. Maybe, who knows? I didn't thought about that. It's not like important for me, but yeah. Okay, so 1 and 4. How should I write it? Da-da-da-da-dum. Like, I know. 4 plus 1 cream. Something like this. And I can change numbers. So it's 3 to 1. And then can I copy paste it? 4. Like this. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty decent variant, by the way. It would be cool to have more space, but I will get more space the more ingredients I will test. Logic now. Yeah, I shouldn't take everything at once, because it looks like it will take some time to study everything. 4 plus 1 cream. It's 1, 84, 39. It's a very good balanced food, actually. If you're not just purely fighting and melee, it's a good variant. For me, for example, it's pretty close to ideal food. I need around 5 of health nourishment and 80 plus of stamina nourishment. Because I'm shooting a lot, and when you shoot a lot, you consume a lot of stamina. Also, I'm casting, so I need mana reserves. And I'm still losing health from time to time, especially when I'm going melee, so that's pretty good variant, actually. Such fun, mister. Okay, so 3, 2. Also change visuals. Yeah, apparently cream. By the way, I should test the cream at first. Test the bases. But okay, doesn't matter. I'm mostly actually consistent. Same, yeah. Cream have health, stamina, self, and mana. That's why I'm getting it even more. So basically, just to get some food, you can just cook some cream. For example, cook cream. Yeah, it's a lot of health nourishment, almost like from pig, but also nice amount of stamina and mana. So you don't need to experiment with anything, you can just always buy cream and cook it. You need some food. It's pretty simple variant. Not ideal, but decent. Okay, so the second variant, I probably can cook all of them. Where's the result? Interesting that the variant of of the food changing each time, but not the last time. So it's still the same variant. What if I will continue diluted? Yeah, I can experiment with this in theory. Maybe I'm mistaken about 5 ingredients. Maybe more proportions can lead to something, but actually it looks like it's even more simplified than I thought. So okay, this variant sounds 69. No. That's 64. 55. By the way, what's the type of this? This is stew. This is hard to say what it is. It's just basically itself. Oh, it's boiled. It's stew. This is just boiled. And this one. So yeah, it makes sense. The more ending point, the more the result. By the way, there is also water. Both purified and non-purified. I also can use them as base as a variant. 13. This one. 55. So basically, probably not. That makes sense to cook more variants, but let's try once. The proportions was 41. Yeah, I doubt that anything will change actually. No, it shouldn't. Okay. This is done. Now, what about with water? Well, does it even work? Okay, let's make draw 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Will be with water. Yeah, I think it's all the same. It's probably no matter what's the liquid, still will be the same. I mean, stats apparently different because water sucks. Yeah, making anything with water makes no sense. Oh, this way I can get more strict food, but it's better to just use ingredient itself without anything additional. Okay, what about milk? It's kind of similar and probably I will get similar results. I mean, it still will be the same types of food. Yeah, it looks the same. So the system probably means that any liquid plus ingredient means this. Depends on proportions. Should I even write the stats? That's a worse. Raw milk have worse stats. So I'm not sure that milk actually useful base. But I'm not sure about butter. Butter feels like works like multiplier. So I probably need to write only if I will say something specific. Also the question is, should I do 4 forms or only 3? Because I'm getting the same form with soup. Probably makes no sense. It's not to keep 3 forms. This also would do faster. Everything? Okay. The question of what butter will do, because liquid is liquid, okay. Butter should work different. Should fry or something. Logically. Depends on the amount of it. Let's try with butter. Okay, let's try 4. If it will be still the same coordination, then I shouldn't do it anymore. Yeah, it's definitely a different form of food. The type of food is different now. Interesting. Well, I'm not sure that the result is good. The whole point of Kavol was mostly to get stamina, not health. And this way... Yeah, it's basically the same progression as with Scream, with a very low amount of stamina. A little bit more health nourishment. So butter actually not that good itself. Maybe can multiply something, maybe can be good for meat actually. But overall, yeah. My goal is to make something unusual. Like this, for example, looks unusual. But at the same time it should be useful. This one is not that useful. But anyway. So... plus 1... plus 1 butter. Mm. 3, 2. Yeah, that's the last one I don't need. With butter, maybe I don't need too many variations because it doesn't look like there are 3 stages. There are only 2
Hello there.
variants. So 55, 27. Welcome, skill cookie. So what's the form of the stuff? Fried. So it makes the thing fried. Right? These proportions. Oh, this one actually also fried. It's 10, 40 and 20. Fried. And this stuff is neon. Deep fried. I wonder why it looks like on the stick or something. Deep fried. So partly my goal is to discover all such variants. Like what you can do. You can make a stew, you can boil it, you can make soup, you can fry it, you can deep fry and so on. Okay, and this stuff I don't need. Also I need to somehow mark things that looks nice. That can be interesting to give to people. Should be some kind of a symbol. Should be probably at the beginning. I know. Let's use exclamation marks right now to just say it immediately. Alright, what's next variant? So milk doesn't change anything? Or does it? Yeah, it didn't make anything new. I still should write the result. I probably will remember it anyway, so I don't usually need it. Okay, it's same results, but same forms, because any liquid works. Milk water. By the way, I didn't test with purified water. Purified water is a bit special, so maybe it's different. No, it's... also need to keep this not closed. 1, 2, 3. And 3, 2, 1. Wait a second, no, not 3. Should I do... yeah, there's no point of doing different proportions. Should be 1, 4, 2, 3, and 3, 2. Not. Yeah, okay. So... yeah, I think I'm getting the same as with water. So purified water is not special. Okay. Now I know it. Alright. Oh, what next? I think it's time to switch to the next one. Should I test it with different things like juices or anything else? Probably not right now. I need to see how it reacts on base stuff. So, okay. Let's switch to turn speed now. Yeah, probably just start from this. Yeah. I'm not sure that I can use liquids here. Let's see. Yeah, probably can't use any liquids. Apparently, because it turns paint. What the hell? This noise. No, okay. Butter. Okay, let's try with butter. Butter, if I'm not mistaken, should work. Oh, wait a second. No butter, just pure ingredients right now. First of all, should be pure ingredient. I get in roasted property. So two. Also need to add what was there. That was fried. So just pure ingredient, make it fried in pot. And then transparent, it transformed into roasted state. Roasted boosts stamina a lot, way more than fried, like 30 points more. It's actually not in 30. 65 stamina from fried version and 109 from roasted. That's pretty big difference. And very good stamina food already. Oh, it can be possible to make 200 plus 7, but it should be spelled or something, if I'm not mistaken. Can you use fuel? What do you mean fuel? You mean different wood or what? What's the fuel? I'm not sure. I think I tried in the past and it didn't work at all. You maybe need to use fuel only for specific instruments, for specific tools, for the smoke and stuff. Smoke box. I think it's only for it, no? Because otherwise it works like ingredient, not like fuel. If I understand correctly. Don't spend. Okay. So it's basically 0.8. 109. 25. Use transparent. Actually, you may be right. It makes sense that it may work with transparent. Well, I don't have wood right now. I will need to experiment with wood. I probably need to right here to do it. I would sphere. Okay, yeah, maybe it makes sense. Yeah. Logic, if you're cooking meat on the fire, you really can benefit from different type of coal and different type of wood. So yeah, makes sense. But again, alright, trend was better. The fuck? What the shit are you doing this? Did it work? Yeah, it should. Okay. Wait a second, what? Horsey? Yeah, it was him. Okay. Now he's muted. I have no idea. Definitely someone. So it's also roasted. Probably butter doesn't change anything really. So maybe it not makes sense really to use it. But wait a second, butter change actually the form. Okay, let's try once also. 21. Yeah, it doesn't change anything really. In this case. Roasted, roasted, roasted. It's all variations of roasted. Okay. Turn gears. Roasted as well. It doesn't make it better. Just more health, yeah. Actually, right, it's kinda good stance. The plus of it is still a lot of stamina nourishment and it's also nice health nourishment. Actually, butter makes sense. It's pretty balanced stance. Okay, let's try that once at least. 4 plus 2. Let's go for plus 1 butter. 5. 92. 38. But maybe I'm interested in something more unique, usually. Three plus 2. It's very inconvenient to write this stuff. But I can't do it once. So we'll be able to compare it, how butter actually work. Probably we need to copy it to butter section. Okay. So it's all roasted anyway. Maybe transmit is not the way. Well, I already know that cooking pot gives more HP from the food, boost HP component, and transmit boost stamina component. So transmit is fine for stamina, but I can't make anything special here. Okay, what about baking stone? Do I need really to bake something, or I can just drop kavol here and hope that it will work? It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Just come on. Alright. Can I experiment kavol and butter, for example? Butter doesn't work. Liquids, I suppose, also will not work. Smoke kavol will not work as well. By the way, what if I will place a lot of kavol at once? Maybe it's just not effective? No, it's not about effectiveness. Okay, so for this I need to use flour. Flours it's better to try it differently, I guess. Those I can use as a base, like rye flour. Alright, let's... or not. Maybe it's better to do in flour this. How should I do it? Because basically with kavol right now, that's it. Can I discover alternative variants of using stuff if I will just use the same things? Maybe. Let's try it. The main experience will start probably from baking stone later with flour. The game. Kavova is kinda done. And I don't need it. What else? Okay, let's try next other stuff. Wolf page. And wolf page. How much you need? 4, 3, 2. And 2 more. Looks very different. Still count as friend. Okay, yeah, it's so inconvenient that it's not possible to use spaces now. It was possible in the past, like I did it, but now it doesn't work. It's annoying. Okay, so for this, should I replace anything like this? Okay, let's see. So to transform into 0.5925. 9.25. It's definitely worse than others, but it looks fancier. Surprisingly. Okay, with cream. Cream. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's something new. That actually looks interesting. This looks even more interesting. What the hell is this? Looks very different from Kavova. Purple liquid. It's pretty fancy. I know that called cooking of cream making the same stuff. But damn. Okay, that's interesting. That looks unusual already. So wolf peach can be used. It all looks fancier. Okay, interesting result. Is it called the same way? Stew, boiled cream. Yeah, the variants are the same basically. Okay, so 3. Oh, 77.32. Okay. 662. Mm, 33. Okay. Then 61.41. Yeah, different stats pretty minor. It looks fancy. And second variant is pretty good actually. And looks pretty unique. Not sure why it looks like it, but well, it looks like it. Okay, it all looks fancy. Oh, butter. By the way, if I get so different result, what if I'll use water? Just out of curiosity. Like the most interesting result second, 3 and 2. So yeah, it should be 2 water and 3 wolf peaches. Just all the variants look the same. So basically all the boiled versions will look the same. Okay, so ingredients doesn't matter in this case. I don't need water for anything. Maybe I would need. Okay. Yeah, maybe for actually something like rose I need water. Okay. Can get more later. Okay, that's interesting. I already discovered at least a couple of variants what I can give away and give to people. I always want to say giveaway, but give away sound like you're giving away stuff. So it's logically exactly what I want to do. But also giveaway is when you randomly choosing a winner that will get the prize or something. So it's damn, English is strange. Okay, so wolf peaches transparent now. That's the same. It also looks fancy actually. Looks a bit unusual already. So it's 0, 02, 1935. It's still pretty decent fluent vision, yeah. Okay, all the other variants will be roasted, I guess. Probably. But maybe it looks different. But wait a second, if you get a roasted effect... Yeah, I forgot to fry it in this point. Okay, just try to do it. 4, 3, 2. Yeah, you're really a griefer. But intentionally trying to do something about my horse there for some reason. My horse is too tough. I should use the hidden stuff though. Well, if it's awkward, then he's so salty. I'm trying to do something about me this way. Shitty bee, Ogmer. That looks down. Surprisingly. So actually visuals changed. Visuals the same. As with Kavala. But plus mine the same. I didn't want to write all the stunts. Writing stunts is boring. Should I write the stunts overall? I should, but maybe only on some cool results. No, it's just a bit tedious. Doing it for this each stuff, it makes not much sense. Deep and fried results. But stats can be surprisingly different, so I still need to pay attention to them. But overall, it looks like Wolf Peach is the same as Kavala, just like 5% weaker. Plus minus stats are very similar. So there is no point of just a lot of time left. But keeping an accurate stance is not go really damn. Okay, I shouldn't be lazy. Okay, 550. 937 16. Okay, that's done with Wolf Pinch, so I discard a few variants. And yes, that's good. It's already not for naught. What next? bananas, for example, or not. What I can get here? Also can get keratin. No, it's not keratin. Keratin I can easily get here. That's why it's more important to test it. Testing too. Yeah, it also looks pretty unique. Oh, at least it looks very different. But stats are pretty meh. Hello, stars. Spirit. Spirit can be used for as spell reagent for elementism. Outside of it, maybe can be used for something, but I'm not sure. Thank you, but I don't need any food. I actually experiment on that. You better to give it to someone else. Okay, so yeah, the stakes probably will be same for any type of ingredient or not. Probably for any vegetable stuff will be the same, but it looks different. That's interesting. Okay, so copy in. Keratin. So it's even worse in terms of health nourishment. 55 with 3. But more mana nourishment. And it looks so pretty nice. Probably by amount of exclamation marks I can count how cool it is. Yeah, 15 minutes before our Lord Emperor, God Emperor, that will actually give us some information about the upcoming future. Okay, no experiment with Scream. No, 4, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3. It also looks different. Damn, it looks strange. How even in theory it's possible? It's a bluish like mana liquid. And this have some bluish vapors. What the hell is this? How keratin, that logically should have a specific colorful element. It actually colorized everything with ginger. Transform surprisingly bluish here. Well, looks like this carrot is not really a carrot. But it's interesting. It all looks pretty unusual already. This one looks especially weird. This one also looks interesting. Mysterious. Weird. Okay, so... this into 349. Is it 49? Yeah, 49. It's a lot of mana nourishment. Steel form. There. Just 950, 951. Okay, that's interesting results. This order looks nice. This looks also nice. Okay, this could be of use. It's also quite useful as well. Far away from ideal, but decent. Okay. What should I test? Beta variant. Okay. Oh, it also looks different. No, and this one, this is a new one. Also not really useful. Stats are the same as with other things, so not really that useful. But it looks fancy. Griefer's gonna grieve. But this one I'm interested in, like visually anyway. It's pretty common. Because if you cook in any crops, then you get in the same visual result. But this one is new one. But stats, pretty meh. It may be possible to get the same visuals from something else. Okay, do you need to write the stats? Damn. I didn't wanna do it at all, but okay. Better to do it. I just need to do it once. I'm just not supposed to do it. I probably should do this experiment in small portions to not do too much at once. Because it's not really useful data. Some of it can be, but mostly it's not. 12, 30, 14. Also can be done experiments after adding some additional ingredients, because I'm using only bases right now. In theory, by adding something else may be possible to change into something else, something more useful. But I'm not sure about this. Also looks fancy. Different stand looks unusual. No one cooking this way, usually. Transparent. Also visuals were different. I wonder what will be on transparent. Basically the same. 91. 61. A lot of mana nourishment. 71. Well, let's try with butter just to see, maybe it will be different. Most I cannot. Let's see, off peach was different. No, it wasn't. It's same. Okay, there's not much point. Oh, I should do probably just one version. It's a bit of butter. Because in theory create balanced food, so I should have stance for this just for myself, because that actually can be useful. So it will be 4. 78. 50. So keratin, not that good. Come on, not at all. Not that good as wolf peach as well. But very interesting visual results. So actually, still in some combination can be pretty fine. Cream. Okay, keratin's done. Oh, what next? Something that I can get anywhere around. Texture of rye. That's possible to try. Rye or maybe a mouse fruit. Meron rolls. Meron rolls I can get even in the city. Yeah? But I'm not sure what to do here. Oh, meron rolls I should keep for later. food. Just do that. Absolutely zero health, just stamina and mana. That's interesting. And direct healing property. Yeah. Interesting. But 0.35. Yeah, it's not much at all. You can feel the effect really. At least it's not really poisonous, but still. Okay, almost right. So, right version 4536. Okay. Cream versions. Oh. Well, it doesn't look fancy. Stats are pretty mediocre, it doesn't look fancy, so for now I don't see it's a profit event. Hmm. 6, 45, 41. Mm, 9, 8, 57. Not really good one. Okay. Now it's better. Maybe they will be surprised. It's logic of fruit, so it looks different than other things. But for now, fruits are really not impressed. But maybe also fruits are different as well. I don't know. Let's go into butter first. Okay. Yeah, for butter I need just one variant. Or not? No, for butter I need more variants. This butter is a bit different. It's the same visuals, but stats are even worse. Didn't know it's possible, but it is possible to make it even worse. 3029. Henrik should start soon. Switch to Henrik. No, okay. So what should be today? Let's see. Peter 2 will be here soon, joining on today's stream to hear about Peter 1 and the next round coming up. Okay. A new mobile sneak peek. What? Mobile? Mortal Mobile? Seriously? Don't you guys have phones? Damn, okay. We'll see what it will be. Let me end. Essentially, Henrik. Well, when I the Henrik was on Henrik was start stream. Yeah. We'll see it. He kinda started, but he is not there. Okay, 9, 24, 21. 21. 22, 22. Okay, turn speed version. Well, yeah. Well, what about mobile Exodus? But yeah, maybe announce of mobile client to trade via broker, but I don't know. Logic, no. But maybe some kind of thing.
Hello. Sound check, sound check. Never know if the sound is good or not, so...
Oh, by the way, maybe wagons and caravans. Maybe right.
Can you hear me? Hey there, sounds good. Thank you very much. Great. Thank you. Alright, so another Wednesday. As you know, we finished our first PTR last week. We extended it one day, as you noticed, during the weekend. And we are very happy with the results. We got a lot of feedback, a lot of reports, a decent amount of bugs and stuff we want to tweak. But nothing really critical. We had some issues initially, as you noticed, to make the entire testing process smooth. But we got very valuable, important steps initially as well on the first day. Fata Gaming, thank you very much for the subscription. 19 months. That's crazy. Crazy. Appreciate it. So yeah, awesome testing. Again, we want to thank you very much for participating. It's been extremely helpful to, you know, push TC in a proper direction and find those issues that we need to take care of before we are ready to deliver. Anuxa, 70 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's crazy how time flies. But you know, when things are fun, great, exciting, time flies, right? So yeah, really awesome. Thank you. So as many of you noticed, also we have this little form that you could fill out after the PTR experience. That's also been very helpful for us to identify various things, good and bad, and we were very happy to see overall very good ratings on how you enjoyed that first step and the mechanics out of the different things. So again, very helpful to get that kind of feedback. It's taken a little while to go through and put all the data and feedback in the proper ways for us to analyze. I think we got over 6,000 pages of feedback, which is quite a lot, as you can imagine. But very good, obviously. We tried to pinpoint, obviously, we had good ratings on things where people enjoyed it very much. And of course, we were always very keen on identifying the lower ratings on specific things to see what could be the problem there, what could be improved and just made better. So that's awesome. Thank you for that also. Good boy Haas, that's sorry to hear. So obviously there are bugs and issues, right, with the PTR, and that was the reason we do a PTR, right, with TC. Obviously we discovered issues with the prominence gains, and again, we want to find these things now in the PTR rather than we go live, right? So that helped us very much to secure the prominence gains, and monitoring that in a much secure way. So yeah, that's an important thing, obviously.
I mean, with prominence.
yours. The PTR was great and a lot of fixes went in fast. Also shout out to Nebulous.
Yeah,
for helping
Nebulous
so much
was
with
very
it.
helpful.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you. And yes, indeed, you know, like we said, it usually takes a few hours, right, for us to identify main things. And the team was quickly added and deployed a patch very shortly after to cover those main issues so we could get going. So that was awesome. So great teamwork, guys. We thank you all for participating, because that's gonna make TC obviously much more secured.
It's something
Uh,
in the house, I think.
Let me see here. So, why is it called territory control and not sieging weapon patch? Cannot see the control aspect in this. Yeah, so obviously we noticed a lot of the feedback were a little bit confusing when it comes to how the system works in detail and the intention behind it. And I had quite a few chats with different guilds to get the insight of that, and obviously where we can improve our manuals, information on how it's working. And we also were lacking a few very important components in the first PTR that gonna make quite a lot of that more clear, which is eyes on supplies, defense values, and alert towers component that allows you to get information in real time pretty much on what's going on with your base or near your base. You can also take action. So that is obviously an important component to promote the quick interaction, because right now during the first PTR you didn't have a clue if you were under attack or if something happened with your towers. You couldn't see the defense, you couldn't see anything, so quite blind. So we could only test all the phases of building, constructing, and managing supply runs and all of that. In this next PTR that we're gonna open up soon, will give you the eyes, alert tower functions, tower defense values on your user interface. So that's gonna give you heads up, like if someone is building a siege tent nearby any of your structures, you're gonna get an alert, and you can obviously take action much more efficiently rather than have to run around and scout randomly, which is not obviously convenient, right, if you are spread out. So a very important component that's gonna give you intel and eyes and information pretty much, so you can engage and protect when it comes to that. Yeah, so we also discussed a little bit. So we wanted to make sure the gain functions worked correctly as it's built, and that's why also we didn't have any sped up gains initially. And already there we found a few severe issues, which was obviously extremely important we find and discover and deal with now. And then shortly after there, on the following up patch, we increased the prominence gains, and we also are adding a specific NPC only for the next PTR session, where you will be able to obtain basic resources to go crazy at constructing things without having to gather those resources, just to make that process smoothly. Holy cow, we got a hype train going, guys. Thank you. Who were subscribing here. Will be live. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. 2 months. One yacht. Why not? Thank you for the subscription as well. I always butcher everyone's name, so yeah, you're warned. Alright, so
it would be more cooler if there would be some kind of tables that Henrik already mentioned. And you can, I know, buy some magical karaki or something to scout the area.
Yeah,
you can
so
send
the plan
karaki
is
and get the intel
to enable
when you send them.
The final network system.
So you need to pay
We
for
wanna
getting
enable that
information?
early on in PTR2 to make sure that is running correctly, because we had to disable huge parts of that live to not have instability or server issues. So there's I would say three components that we're looking at in PTR2, sorry, on top of the next phase of TC. We're looking at the network part. So obviously the network part is nothing that you will notice most likely or experience in any way, but it's important for us to have some stress load and see these parts running on PTR, so we can monitoring that and make sure it's as stable as possible before we then push that live along with the TC patch. There's also another thing. So
yeah, but those sending scouts, having a spy building to send scouts would make
node
sense.
crash that happens
not
every
only
now
for
and then
this, but for different purposes.
Live, and we have now identified where this goes wrong, and it's been the same node crash constantly over a month of period of time, and now we finally identified in what area it goes wrong. And some of you may have experienced this on live with a disconnect. So if you are on that node when that issue happens, there's a backup system that takes over the crashed node to allow that the server continues without rebooting. But that may result in disconnect, so you may have experienced that when playing on a node when that happens. So obviously our goal is to solve that node crash, but also the next step is that when this happens too many times without a reboot, the backup nodes goes a little strange, easy put. And Sebastian have a plan to refresh that system in a much better way, so the backup system can run infinitely, which hopefully allows us to not have to, do specific reboots when this is an issue.
Just switch to
so that should overall give us a much better steady up, status on the live server, along with the huge and last final planned network optimization that just simply allow large-scale population spread out on mainland. So yeah, that's gonna be an important component, and hopefully it doesn't give us too much headache. It's a very complex thing when it comes to the network multi-threading system that this is. It gave us a few issues last time we were actually running it live for a moment, but we had to disable it because we saw new issues arriving after X amount of hours. So hopefully that will be deployed and fully fixed, and we can confirm that as well on PTR. So we also want some just general login, run around, do anything in the game on top of the TC. We may also deploy the two next groups in elementalism. All the function is finished. We are in polish phase, balance phase when it comes to VFX and the balance. But I think it could be a good opportunity also to put that early on in PTR, so you can also play around with that, and hopefully we can also get feedback on that if there's something standing out being either broken or obviously very bad balance wise. So we're trying to cover that as well to be so it's quite a lot going on for PTR2, but yeah, important things we want to have set so we can be completely ready for PTR3, which will be the final phase for the TC testing. So yeah, Pierce, thank you for the subscription. Holy cow, 24 month. That is nuts.
24, damn.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if I got any questions here. Peter was really lagging and run. So when you mean laggy, do you refer to any stuttering when running around?
Yeah, it was
the world,
a lot of stutters.
or network lag? So I just want to be clear what you mean. I suspect and guess stuttering, as in FPS freezes. And yeah, we noticed that have gone up a little bit on a PTR.
A little
and we also
bit.
identified the main area that is maybe
very
caused
heavy stuttering,
which we're working on currently as well to improve in PTR2. So hopefully we can have a confirmation that we're back to the normal normal level streaming stuttering that we still have. So we have to be careful, separate the different things. We hopefully know which part we're looking at, if it's a new or the old level streaming. We talked about level streaming multiple times, and the so-called not node lines. That is a confusion part that I've tried to also explain. So the stuttering you have on live when you're running around, there's a specific line, which is the level streaming line, and you will notice a freeze or a big stutter, right?
Yeah, it's not
but
connected
since PTR2, I think
it's
some of you are referring to similar type of stutters, but not on those lines. I hope
it was very heavy on PTR.
Confirms. And this is tied to TC structures that we have identified specific things that loads on distance that causes these stutters. So we'll work on that to improve it for PTR2.
That's good.
The node lines don't lie. Love me 3, come on, man. That's just silly. No, I explained the difference between a node line and level streaming multiple times, and hopefully soon the majority will know the difference. But it's been a term used by some veterans. It's the node line, and then bam, it's stuck with everyone. Everyone calls everything node lines. But you can't identify node line in that way. It doesn't cause your client to stutter, which level streaming line does. Yeah, all cities are being worked on and reworked for Unreal Engine 5. So you can expect much improved in general performance where you suffer performance today. We have identified everything. We have a huge plan that we started working on months ago, just steadily and slowly progressing on that. And the plan is to have those much improved for the Unreal 5 Switch. Excited for PTR2, love this game. Awesome to hear. Why is it so important to rename it? Rename what?
No chunkers.
What are we renaming? Sishka Boom?
Me.
Quebec, I just responded to that when we asked it the first time. But when we ran PTR1, we found those issues, bugs. That's why we're following up an additional test, right? That's how it goes. Run things on test, obviously we start with training on tests, and then we get a lot of reports and plans we need to work on, and then we do another patch, and we're going through that several months. We put it now on PTR, where hundreds of people are
a lot of them wolves,
which is obviously much more powerful and effective to get things tested. No line level stream is that semantic, you know what we talk about. So that's the thing. Why I'm asking these specific questions is so I can know what you're talking about. Because when someone say lag, that is usually a network latency issue, which is not what we're talking about now. So that's why I'm trying to just clarify the different terms and what happens, so you can help us with the proper feedback and information, and we can identify it and confirm it and also work on it. Because if we call everything a node line and lag, we have nothing to work with. So I hope that explains it. A stutter, a FPS drop and freeze is very different from lag, which is network lag, right? Can we get a chicka boom, eh? Yeah, no worries, the Quebec.
That's the 9.
So we're planning to phase out the current NPCs that are in the old system, that also give you guys less control and can also cause issues that you may have experienced on live. So we are hoping and planning to phase them out pretty much. So you will have time to prepare.
Oh my god, another one.
G-Man, thank you for the prime. Are the siege equipment, mining siege tents, going to be given high defenses? They seem really squishy. Yes, some of the values wasn't 100% correct, and we are following up on that in this next PTR. There will be more hit points, and the defense value is gonna be different on wooden and stone structures, and yes, siege machines. So you will see a difference for sure, and obviously that's also important that you get your new feedback on how that is experienced. And we're trying our best and also explain intention behind some of the logic that you're gonna test. For instance, the supply towers, there was a huge misunderstanding and lack of information, I would say, from our side. I've been talking about them a bit, over the months, explaining, going through the TC systems and the supply line system and all of that. But it can be quite overwhelming, so, obviously it's a challenge for us to make that perfect manual and feedback and information so it's as easy, as understandable as possible. So we're obviously working on updating the manual as well to try to make it clear. So I just want to say it now when we're talking about it. So the supply towers are meant, they're more meant to be seen as a capture the flag component. It's not supposed to be a long-term secured base that you can hold infinitely. It should be difficult to siege and take from each others. These are, I would say, a little bit more like capture the flags spread out in the world, and you don't need to hold them permanently to do upgrades and so on. You only need to hold them for the moment simultaneously to make those achievements, and then it doesn't matter if you lose them again. So it's only that window of coordination.
The increased security of structures,
they have important bonuses, so obviously they're always good to control as much as possible. And now we get the intel and eyes and real-time information about the towers. You're gonna have a much better opportunity to see what's going on, defend them, and act accordingly as well. Because some people also may have thought that everyone was supposed to hold them to be able to do these upgrades and remain on that level, which means only a few guilds in the world can simultaneously be on a higher tier. But that's not the case, as I mentioned. You just have to coordinate time window when you do that operation correctly to make the upgrade, and then it doesn't matter if you lose them again. So they are meant to be easily captured from small groups as well. Small groups should be able to participate with any supply tower conflict in the world. We got a lot of good feedbacks around them as well from you guys, so thanks for that. And the plan is that we're gonna increase the towers, a few towers spread out in certain areas where we simply need a few more, and so we're working on that as well for PTR2, and we will follow up and see, hopefully get in a good spot. So the plan is, if we add too many towers and people are convenient with just having one close to them and they ignore the rest, and there's no conflict to reason to go further because there's so many, obviously we will lose the conflict and challenge around them, and also the challenge to actually do these upgrades. So we want to find a sweet spot. We aim to have that as a challenge and interesting component, and then when you're going for upgrade, that's when you really have to coordinate. So that's what we're aiming for.
Well, it's definitely will be possible.
We're still working on the guild
take
systems
towers
issues.
Or buy them temporarily.
There's quite a few of those that are main bugs that we have on the highest prior order of bugs. I can't say, we're making some progression, but not fully done yet, so I can't say that it will be fixed 100% at this point in time. But obviously that's a very important bug that we are working on. We'll be able to hold siege machines with multiple horses or just larger pits. So when we build a wagon system, we plan to support that for specific things, such as also moving siege machineries, but that requires the wagon system, and we do not deliver the wagon system for the TC patch. We need more development time, and we don't want to hold back the entire TC patch because of that function. We are getting requirements for it now along with the siege system, So we are, progressing with the wagon thanks to that work. What you're getting is the man pushed, so you have to move them around as a group, mobile version in this next PTR too. And so those you will
So
have.
there will be more mobiles, at least.
Yes, the Quebec. Those are the two groups for elementalism. Should we expect higher FPS with the Unreal 5 upgrade compared to now? Yes, in general, because we are working a lot on the world when we're doing the transition with Unreal 5 and to utilize it as effective as possible. So you will see less stutter. The level stream, are the main component that we are working hard on. And as I mentioned before, the areas where everyone gets poor FPS, such as especially some cities worse than others, we are working on those to make sure that you will gain FPS. So yeah, in general, it will be a much more smoother transition running around in the world, and those cities should run smoother also. Then we will obviously also offer you the function to utilize lumens, which is the new lighting shadow system, which is quite hardware demanding on your GPU, but if you have the latest generations of cards, that should run quite decently. But if you have older generation of graphic cards, that will be a heavy operation on your hardware. So that will be an option for you depending on what hardware you have.
Yeah, definitely need to upgrade my GPU before this happens.
Yes, later on we plan to offer expanded housing, so that will be on the upcoming roadmap discussion list. There are so many areas to choose from, and we think it's extremely hard to pick in all those areas.
So they need
so
to do it
the
as
right
fast
thing to
as
do,
possible.
we think, is
This may be why they release
reach out to you
unfinished
guys.
DC.
We will present the groups and areas, and you will be able to cast your votes. What do you want us to focus on upcoming roadmap?
They maybe want to
houses,
release the C as
expansion to
fast as
TC
possible,
housing,
to release Unreal
create
Engine
inspired
5 as fast as
versions.
possible.
If that
right
is something
after.
the majority wants earlier,
And then add
then we
all
will
the other
focus on that.
features.
So it will be in direct control over the order of things, I would say, that we present to you. I think supply line, supply tower, supply run having similar names is a source of confusion. Maybe. I can see that, right? I mean, we that designed it and worked with it for a long time, it stuck, right? We can see it. But yeah, obviously, going through it for the first time, it can be a little bit overwhelming. We can fully understand that. And it is a large, complex system in so many ways. But as soon as you get into it and have the final feedback,
Someone definitely playing the
game that
weather.
you're adding now, I think it will be much more clear. But yeah, supply, I would say, the general term for the buildings that have supply is bonuses to your TC, while supply run is obviously when you are refilling your supplies in the cities. But yeah, I can see your points. When you say phase out NPCs, are you referring to Echoes and Priest? So what happens to my 10 pets? What about the gold pairs spent? Yeah, so you'll be able to transfer those pets, because you will be able to obviously with TC build your own stable and hire your priests, and you will be able to set your own rules on the priest. You have better control, because right now anyone can use your priest, right? And that have caused a lot of headache for a lot of guilds, as you may have known. And the stables, same thing, anyone can use them, right? If you access them, and with the new stables you are in control who should access them. So we are giving a window where you make the transition to the improved functions of those. Nazori. What kind of benefit will you have for holding towers? So the main source right now is defense. So one very important system that we think is a real good upgrade since the first game is that we all talked about ninja sieges in the first game, and it happened, and it was a problematic scenario, especially for those that are a little bit outnumbered and those that didn't cover all the time zones during the day, and it kind of got stressful to play with that, right? So we start this conversation about how do we prevent a ninja siege, or how do we improve that situation. And there were a lot of discussion with the community. A lot of people suggested, you know, copies from other games with hard line siege windows where the clock ticks down and then everyone knows this is the time the siege actually works, and then out of that time the siege doesn't work. And the majority also agree that that doesn't really say Mortal Line, right? That's a little bit far away. So we came up with a system that is kind of like a hybrid of that. And this is the supply structure functions. So everyone has access to these towers and a supply storehouse. Everyone have access to those, even house owners. And the keep owners have one additional building, which is the supply lines. And those are pre-bases placed near any keeps. I'm sure you guys have seen them, right? A wooden thing and a stone thing building. And these buildings adds directly defense values to your entire TC base. So if you have constructed these and hold a few towers, you can actually go above 100% defense on your TC structures. And that means you can't just be instantly sieged because they can't damage
but can you just build this,
you have this power
structures,
influence,
just a lot of them,
defense
instead of taking towers?
Supplies. So the first step for the enemies will be to knock down towers or supply lines or storehouse. And when those are knocked down,
you can build
the defense value slowly starts to tick down.
Shouldn't be
Obviously,
restricted.
having alert towers and such, you as a defender will get the information. There will be a warning. The guards are sending a guild message that we now see enemy siege tent is being built 100 meters south of our tower, or anything like that, right? And that means obviously you can take action to try to defend. So if you lose these supply buildings, slowly over time your defense will decay, and you will see this in real time as well in your user interface. And that will show you the window of when a siege can become more effective, right? You don't want to start a siege when you have close to 90% defense, because you would have to waste a lot of resources to knock that down. Obviously, you know, that's up to the players, but this is the hybrid siege window system that we have built to fit Mortal Line. So that's the main resources, and it also increases your supply caps. And it is prepared to also give additional interesting, very different types of bonuses to your guild. We feel that we don't want to stress out some crazy bonuses now simultaneously as we do work on these mega content features. So we're quite careful there, but you know, we are very keen on hearing suggestions from the community, because sometimes you guys have really good ideas that can fit the system. So we are open for that, but the system is prepared to give anything bonus wise to the guild holding them. So the first step is we deploy them, giving this base defense and prom cap increasement and eyes in the world, you know, because your alert towers connects to them and can give you information about anyone trying to do something close to them. So that's the first baseline and importance of them. But the next step could be that we want to expand them with various types of attractive, small, controllable, but interesting bonuses, right? Alright, let me catch up a little bit here. I think I'm a little behind here. Do you plan to add more supply towers to the map? There are currently very few, at least in some areas. Also, do you plan to add more keep runes to the game, such as in the jungle or in the Fab Kingdom area? So, yes, we are adding a few more supply towers. Like you said, there are some sparse areas where we can fit a few more. And we also want to add a few more spread out in the world, just to make sure that there are a few more options. But like I said, we don't want to overdo it, because like I said, we want to make sure that it doesn't become like, well, we're happy with ours, you're happy with yours. No, that's a piece. You know,
that's exactly how it will be
because
eventually.
we're happy with this, right? We want to find that sweet spot where it's always good to grab a tower, right? And it gives you this important boost. So, but yeah, it's a difficult line, you know. It's hard to say the sweet spot numbers, but in general, like I said before, initially the majority wasn't really it wasn't clear that you should see these towers as non-permanent assets for you and your guild. It should be more seen as capture the flag assets, easy to grab and steal, right? And with that in mind, it got a little bit more clear for a lot of people that, okay, then it makes more sense, and you only need them simultaneously during the upgrades. You don't need them permanently, right? So, but still, we saw in the feedback documentation from the guys that the majority want to see a few more towers. So we're working to add a few more, at least now. Set Lynch, I mean, you can go ahead and send feedback either on the forums or to one of our guys, Rob Moore. So, I mean, like I said, we have 6,000 pages of feedback since the documentation, thanks to you guys. So we have collected, you know,
I think
the most
it was around 10
important
per people.
points
So it's 60
so far,
people
which is
actually
really awesome for us to go through.
filled them. But yeah, definitely demand some
I still
time to
don't
study.
understand at all how supply works. Sullivan, so after my conversation right now, is it a little bit more clear? Because I think I read this late after my explanation. Yeah, I'm behind, so I'm gonna jump down a little bit here. But yeah, to the other question, we don't plan to add more keep spots. We plan to add more continents where you will see more keep spots.
Makes sense. It would be strange if they would add more keeps
Right.
to mirror.
I'm jumping down. I'm gonna miss.
They already filled
one
all
of
the
things
space
here,
with them.
but yeah, I'm talking in the past now. Capture flag assets easy to steal is such a good idea. Kudos to Henrik. Oh yeah, that's the plan, right? So we have everything from long-term assets content to short-term conflict assets. We want that spread, and also, you know, for small groups to large groups, and that's exactly what this component offers. So that, I guess that covers the update since PTO 1. I can go to the next point here. So PTR 2 is planned for 13th. So that is next week already, on Thursday, if everything goes as planned.
Next week?
So we're already close to the second round, where you're gonna be
go
able
faster than
to
I
test the two groups of elementalism, as I mentioned.
That's probably good.
There may be some VFX that are not fully final, but I think it's still important to get a balanced round, because you can help us find stuff like that. And then obviously mobile siege machineries, the ice, towers, defense, and those important components that we talked about. Reno, sorry if I missed your question. I have already answered your question actually now when I read it again, so it's not me ignoring it. I just answer it. I guess you join in after I answer it, but I'm gonna answer it again. The guild bugs is not fixed yet. It's one of our highest priority bugs, but we can't reproduce it, right? And when we can't reproduce it, it's a pain in the ass for the coders just to go through 1,000 lines of codes to try to figure out where does it go wrong. But that is being done. Obviously, we need it fixed, right? We all know how important that one is. So we are gonna have it fixed for TC. That's obviously our, requirement for us, right? But we can't hold back the PTR sessions if we haven't fixed it yet. I hope that makes sense. Is it better, Rhino? Is it better? I'm not deflecting anything. I never have, never will. All right.
Rhino.
Based on the first test, there is guys still on schedule for TC release. Yes, so far we are on schedule. As long as our PTR doesn't show us something crazy, we should still be on schedule for our release. We haven't set publicly the date yet because of obvious reasons, right? We want to go through the PTR sessions first. Demo Man, yeah, having PTR now up and running and that works very efficiently, then yes, we're gonna run future content like that to also have balanced rounds within the community. Are the plans to ensure strongholds aren't deleted by surge overnight? With these, did you hear when I talked about the supply functions that are the siege function window that I talked about a few minutes ago? That entire discussion comes from Ninja sieging. So that's why we have those systems, right? And we know that it wasn't clear without the information in the game, right? You don't see the defense and therefore you don't understand easily why those are the siege window mechanics. But you will have those eyes with this next PTR, so that will be much more clear. Push notification for siege attempt is a good idea. People will make their own anyway with Discord bots. Yeah. That is true. Will loot drop increase, such as in chests, as the respawn time seems really long? So
Yeah,
we have a
depends.
few issues with our current main chest loot system, and it is that long and sparse for a very good reason, and that is because of, you know, that they can easily be abused in a way where it doesn't, you know, isn't balanced. There's a few functions we want to add to those chests that allows us to easier bump them up without flooding things. So yes, they will be improved, and not only that, we plan to add over 1,000 new spawners, loot and such throughout entire Milan. I
That's
think
nice.
even up to 3,000 even. And this is the main content along with Epic Patch. So when Epic Patch
Epic Patch
gets to be released with Unreal 5, you're not just gonna have the whole engine, world, new lighting system and all of that. You're also gonna have a more populated world with various content to explore and you know, find different types of loots.
Yeah,
Thanks,
so
Andy. Good to hear that. It's
after
on
1
the
year or
list.
so.
We need
But
it
actually
fixed
surprisingly
before
they're going
TC.
fast
Glad
with the
you're
sea.
on it. Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, it's pretty
you know,
nice already.
our awesome GMs
But
have
still next
tried
year,
to manually help you with all of
100%
those issues
not this
during
year.
the PTR. I'm sure you have got their visit if you had that guild issue, right? So we're doing everything we can to make it as smooth as possible. So yeah. When is TC coming? The golden question, Firestrike. So we have our internal dates, right? But we don't want to reveal those dates publicly at this time because obvious reasons, right? We don't want to feel the stress and pressure, and we don't want to disappoint if we need to rearrange it, because it could easily be rearranged on the days currently, and we do that internally. So we are announcing the PTRs a little bit before, like now. Next week is already PTR 2, and then after that we're gonna announce the PTR 3, and after PTR 3, depending on how it looks, we will have a date for TC going live. So we need a little bit more time before we dare to push that
to
date,
see
right?
autumn.
Sassy, eh?
Actually, they're going pretty
I'm not
fast, so
that sassy.
maybe actually September or something. They can do stress
Please,
test somewhere at August
did
to
you
September
get my
and then
message
release.
regarding the supplies for your question to
Release of
ensure
the
strongholds
theme.
are not surged overnight, because I respond to that very elaborately. The siege mechanic
It would be pretty
window
wise
system,
actually to do
which is the
somewhere around
supply
September.
structures.
Update
Did you
with
copy that, or did you
new
come
part
in
of
later of
days and
that?
to see and
Because I don't
everything.
want to repeat myself too much and bore everyone in here. That's why we tried to make a
And doing
recap
us
video
update in December.
and put on our website the day after. So if you missed anything, we highlight those questions, and you can always go back and listen to those. What changes or important information did you gather from PTO 1? There was a lot, right? So again, thanks to your initial test,
Bears probably will
already
be
the
only
first
with
hours,
testing,
we
not
found
earlier.
severe issues with the prominence gains
You
and
will not be
such.
distracted
That's
by
why we didn't
anything.
want to have the sped up gains, right? And that was very
No
valuable
bears
that we
this
caught
summer.
that in time.
Do it!
And various issues, you know, the placement,
Nope, no
which
bears.
was obviously one of the biggest feedback was the placement rules are too severe.
Yes,
Very difficult to
exactly.
place the siege tents near enemies or wherever you wanted to place them. Also, TC structures were difficult to place. Some people that had their stronghold in a little bit slopey location, but looked quite clear, couldn't place much around it. Obviously,
That's
you know,
me.
a disappointment if you can't use your space, right? So we've done already some great progress there. We are
Nice.
testing that right now with the new functions and rules for the placement. So obviously, it's more important that you can place, and it doesn't have to look 100% perfect. It's better to be able to
Nice.
place and use rather than not, because there's a little small stone in the way, right? So that was one of the most frequent feedback. The placement was
Yeah, I wrote a
extremely too
lot
severe.
in feedback about this.
So obviously that made it very clear that we need to work hard on the placement
Exactly.
rules. So we're gonna test that to make sure that it is greatly improved before you get it.
Also,
in
small stuff
PTR2.
should be just
And hopefully you
ignored.
can confirm it as well,
Should
right?
be just
That's-
removed
that's
while
very
structured
important,
there.
because that's the entire
It's
TC
fine.
component. It starts there, right? Random balance in various areas, very valuable feedback as well, and of course a list of bugs that was reported. Quite a lot of feedback. Some of them were valid, some of them were maybe not suitable or not really clear due to some of the information that is lacking on the first PTR. And also, like we said, you know, we had this form that you could fill out, this Google form where you could also rate the different things. That also gave us a very good insight how you enjoy the different contents and so on. So really valuable, really good first PTR session that will absolutely improve the patch and obviously improve PTR2 as well. All right, Dutch. All right. OSTC so far away when at release it was a few weeks away. I'm baffled. So, yeah, we talked about this a few times, right? So the plan was if we could have a Steam release without pure chaos and madness, the plan was to only work on TC and release that next. So there wouldn't be any main content other than TC. But when we found issue after issue that occurred, it's this thing also when it comes to games like this. Sometimes we can release a feature that everyone having a blast, it's really good, there's no main issue feedback or such, but after a certain amount of weeks or month even, slowly people are finding issues or they find the balance being bad or something. And then slowly that grows over time, and then all of a sudden, why have you not fixed this when it wasn't a concern to start with? Do you see what I'm trying to explain here? That so some of the things isn't clear until you have played with it for a couple of weeks or months. And since we had to pause everything, we couldn't work on a single component code-wise for TC when we couldn't even manage the login systems, right? So I dedicated an entire stream explaining that entire phase, and you know, it was very unfortunate, and you know, I've tried to express our how do we say it, unfortunate steps, and that we can only improve and gather that information and do the best we can, right? So yeah, very unfortunate we couldn't stick to TC and work only on that and deliver that as soon as we could. And we had to start with a lot of core functions, and while our specific coders worked on those functions, the other developers had to work on things that they can work on. We have different developers in the team that can work on different things also. They can't always work on the same things. I hope it makes it a bit more clear, at least, what I'm trying to explain why. Yeah, so some of the defense values, I would say a lot of the defense values are being changed as well for PTR2. We gather information that yes, you could siege a building or a keep quite fast. The general feedback was it was too fast.
What?
Now,
Seriously?
people didn't have eyes on the siege components such as supply structures, so they weren't a main factor in play here. But yes, we are still tweaking those numbers. We want to make sure that it shouldn't obviously be too fast and easy to siege a keep or a stronghold. Those are big bases, sturdy bases. That
I'm
should
surprised
be,
that feedback like
a big
this.
commitment to take down. And
thought it was
if
too
you
slow.
get the supply structures component, and you can see that defense bonus. I mean, there's no cap on your defense. You could go to 150 defense value, which means they have to crush a lot of supply structure from your base, and then it takes time for the defense to tick down. So that is obviously when you also get alert, right? We're not talking about barrels hypnostatic. I'm talking about spawners also, obviously. Mobs, threats from easy to difficult, challenging, spread out on mainland. There are too many large areas that are too empty.
Majority of areas that
Brazy, I have shown the bear armor already in previous stream. Right, let me jump down a little bit. I'm always falling down here. Improvement placement option for housing compared to TC patch. Yeah, PTR2 you will have improved placement. I did mention that a minute ago. I'm sure you heard it. I don't have a prepared client where I can jump in and show something today, I'm afraid. I've been very busy with various things today. And it's already next week until you get your hands on things, right? So
there is no reason
it isn't
to
far
show.
away now.
Not sure what I will do on PTR this time.
A siege
I definitely should try placement again.
is going to be given high defenses.
Also,
yes,
probably will
we
be better.
are tweaking those numbers for
So yeah, we
PTR2
should
so you can
try
give your
placement.
new feedback on that.
This means that we need to prepare with some materials to be better prepared than last time.
In thought of making daily cap for gaining prominence, so struggling won't farm it 24/7. I'm not sure. Do we need that? Do we need to cap prominence work if someone wanna work on that? Do we really need that? We are planning to have races when it comes to prominence gains with a power of equal to guild members to make it just. Yeah.
Does he mean that prominence that you get by Kenan? Other players? Or
Upgrade Vada, it needs something.
yeah, but it's pretty empty. Yeah.
I mean, like I said, we have analyzed the entire map where it's empty, lacking things and so on. And the plan is to do a big session to add more various things on the world map.
But they're necessary
And
for
there will
distant
most likely be
actually.
something near Vada also.
Because farming during the sea sucks because in many areas of the
Quebec,
map
indeed,
there is nothing
indeed.
to farm.
It's very helpful.
And logic should be something to farm everywhere.
The VoIP spell mute is on the list. So, as you know, we are delivering elementalism, and then the plan is to go over the old magic school to do some updates.
mute should be
There
for
are a few areas we
necromancy.
want to do updates on and try to finalize that as well before we move on.
Well, we need some general things to farm Nordish. We need just bunch of big camps and everything just everywhere. They could add the Stein Trolls or some camps of theirs, whatever.
So I'm
Some
not really
caves,
covering banned player
something.
statuses.
But yeah, we
or
need many
obviously responding on
dynamic spawns
why
like
someone
outlaws,
is banned,
but more
there are
dangerous.
very specific
We need
reasons
change and
why
stuff,
people
we
are
need
banned.
more
That is
expensive
when
stuff
people break the rules, and obviously the
interesting
rules needs to
stuff
be
in general.
applied to everyone, right? We can't just let someone,
But we need at least
if
something
someone is
in
popular or
many
famous or
areas.
cool, to not
Like forests are
follow the
empty.
same rules. So
There's nothing
please
there.
have understanding that I won't really obviously go in depth here and call people out and hang them out why someone is banned. So, and obviously this is not the place to discuss banned players, but hopefully you understand or respect that. Brazy, I already shown the bear armor in previous streams. You have to go back.
Back in time. So they was together as a spawned. Just an armacia, I guess. Glenn Henrik is here.
Territory radius on stronghold. We are discussing that. Yes, we are maybe allowing a similar area upgrade commitment as the keep owners has, but obviously limited. It's only the keep owners that have unlimited growth ability until they collide with another keep's radius and then have to deal with that however they see fit. But obviously we wanna make sure that
agree.
all
Nordish.
stronghold owners,
Because in
any
first
other
mode actually
guilds
there
can
were
also
many
make
changing
quite
things.
some
And I'm more
use
afraid of
PC.
even razorbacks than
So
players.
we're looking at those numbers
Especially
to
in
see what
first
we can do.
days. Because creatures were deadly and it was hard to survive, especially in the first days. Like, and it was very refreshing from other games. Like, usually you farm in mobs. And right now we came to the game in second
Have you been
mortal.
to Hillspear?
But actually
So look,
they're monsters,
we know
they
that
should be
obviously
dangerous.
some cities are more popular than others when it comes to
Some maybe
nearby
should be weak,
resources, spawners, and
but
so on.
others should be deadly.
We know that. We have analyzed Mirland. And like I mentioned before, we do plan to add over 3,000 new spawners spread out on Mirland.
But
And
we need
all
to see what
cities
they will do
should
and what
have
they will plan
something
after.
nearby, right? But those are also starting cities, which means they will
can
be
see
more
positive,
protected, higher security nearby.
Change with outlaws.
Along with that,
It definitely should work in this
obviously
direction.
comes the risk-reward balance. You won't really tap into high-end content in those zones, but you will tap into
can
some
agree,
protection
Nardish.
if that's what you want for or looking for. And then obviously the no man's land zones comes to play. TC comes to play. It's the player's decision on all of this. And this is out in the world away from these zones where anything goes, obviously. It's up to the players. And there's also a bit more risk along with that reward. You know, a little bit like EVE Online, right? From the high sec to null sec kind of approach. It's quite clear we need protection in newbie areas. We have new players starting daily, and depending on when they pick, where they go, who they interact with, they either stay or drop the game. And we can't just have that, you know, a dice thrown out So we are improving that system, the entire
Is
crim
it
system,
because
security
it's 3?
system, and we're
Yeah, I'm not hitting
promoting
this.
high
Oh,
risk,
that's
high
why.
risk reward
Because 3 is actually
areas,
high
and
and
for
I
those
can
that really
see
want
how far.
engaging PvP out in the world. So that's gonna be a big update along with Epic Games patch, and it's very important for the future of the game and to make sure we get new players that actually have the opportunity to become a long-term player. And that makes sense for, I will say, everyone, right? Belson,
Because it
thank
was
you for the
content.
sub.
It wouldn't happen.
7 months. Are you prepared to discuss the taxation system at all? Will there be a tax cap so that keep owners who can't currently be contested but were allowed to trade keeps can kick all players out of their region with no risk? So obviously we are open to discuss anything. If there's any issue or concern, now is the time, right? During PTR, when we actually focus on these things, balance, functions that could cause a very bad outcome or severe
No, it's
outcome
marked
that
one.
needs tweaking. So make sure, you know, you post whatever you find or think, and you can always reach out to Robmo, our community manager, that are very helpful when it comes to collecting feedback and data also from players in the community, and try to highlight those when we have our weekly meetings and go through those things. So you know, any concern or major balance issue or such, you know, obviously we are happy to hear now.
That was too good.
With TCP enabled for the main cities for the upcoming PTR phase or TC patch. How do you mean enable the main cities? Yeah, quality of life functions on a broker. Absolutely, we have quite a few of those suggestions from you, and we are 100%
he just
agree.
moved his hand.
We just need to put them somewhere on our upcoming patches. I can't say when exactly, but absolutely it will happen sometime.
Stop doing this. Container moved away. It's not container, it's horsey. Not just container. What?
All right, let me
Seriously.
jump down here a little bit. I can't say when the armors will go into the game for the animals. We have a bag patch prepared, so you can always use the bags on heaviest animals to be able to utilize heavy supply runs efficiently. Amber, yes, we have already made improvement to the placement system, and we are testing that right now. And you will also help us obviously confirm, is it good enough?
Yeah, we'll need to
finally?
test it.
Because yeah, that was the main feedback, I would say,
So
from
we
most
need to
players,
gather
that
more wood.
the placement was way
Some
too
random.
sensitive, too severe.
And bring it to Stronghold.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down. I see the same questions that I had covered. Obviously, pets armor we're looking into a cost along with the defense buff, right? Such as speed, penalties on attacks or movements. A little bit similar to how players get affected by heavy armors. So we are obviously following up on that type of balance. Yeah, let's see. So
this one.
okay, I was more behind than I thought. Sorry guys, I'm jumped down now, so now I'm up to date here at least. I'm gonna see if I can show something a little bit here from our PTR stuff.
Actually, we'll see it next week. Not much reason of this and that, but still.
Anyone got some bandages?
It's pretty good amount of spelled.
You get more lowland MOBA, so there will be more mount types added. I mean, a lot of everything will be added with the epic patch.
You hit the horse behind you. You're doing. You're great. That's unlucky.
Yes, PTR2 is scheduled for next week 13th, so on Thursday. If everything goes as planned, that is the date.
Said, he hit 26, unlucky. Go ahead and trade me.
You're still doing it.
Rupo coming in with 200
Still
gold.
doing it.
Call, Rupo. 200 gold on even, good luck. That's a win, I'm 200 gold. You got 400 gold here, what do you want to do for 400?
Yeah, let's go.
Double it? What's the call? 400, what's the call? 400 on even. That's a win. You got 800 gold here. You want the gold? Alright. I got the gold for you. Give me one sec. Let me grab it out of the bank.
So we haven't confirmed when it comes to more characters on account. It's one of those golden questions we have talked about over the year, and we also explained the view, the reasons, what we rebuilt, what we changed to promote higher commitment and reputation into one character, more value, more skills. The veteran system is on the way. With all that said, again, we have a system we designed also in mind for this that we call the Diva system, which may allow a sibling or shared status character on one account, but that is only on some early design state. We haven't confirmed it because there was a lot of issues with the first game where people felt that they didn't felt committed to their characters. They were just random names. They jumped in and out on them, and they feel like a job to have supply themselves with these characters. And we wanted to change that. And just like Star Wars Galaxies, one of the golden MMOs out there, we used the same system where we gave more value and depth and investment and reputation into one character, but also stripped away the multiple character systems that also Star Wars Galaxies did, to promote better player interaction, more commitment, and more player trading. So again, with all that said, we fully understand that still people are interested in still committing to additional characters, but that's something we can't just very quickly create and make it happen with all these systems in mind. We need proper time to go through it, analyze it, what it means, and how it can be done in a proper way, if that is the route we want to go. So yeah, again, that's the response currently. We are not working on that system, as you can understand. We're working on TC first and then Epic Game with Unreal Engine 5.
So Diva
So
will
yeah,
be
you know,
after
it's
Epic.
either a nay or yay, but
Oh, maybe with
I
Epic.
wanna show you,
But not Earnium.
share that information at
That's
least
not
so you
really
know
good.
again.
I wish to be able to do more professions. I wish I would be able to do all the professions. That would be cool. And if each next one would be slower to learn, it still would be interesting for me. Not for profit, but just to be able to do it.
I'm gonna see if I have a little clip from our testing recordings of a little our new machine that looks really awesome.
Let me run somewhere in the bushes.
I'm gonna see if I can show you a little bit there. You should let us use that map, it was nice. You mean a PTR map? That is the new map when PC goes live.
What?
A very highly refined, beautiful map that you will all have access to. It's gonna be helpful, I think, to navigate in the world. It's easier to see the surrounding and navigate in a better way. We are looking to add a free look, most likely along with the VR support that we will do sometime after Epic release.
It looks like it. That's weird.
Let me see here.
Oh, wait a second. I was so frightened by the sound. That was someone came to me close and they DM. Sound was weird. Actually, if he would show clip, he would show it full screen. It'll start showing something I can activate it. Someone in front of me. Lords of Death name.
Okay, one moment, guys. Where is the meme?
He decided
Don't waste
not
a
to
lot of time
name
for that. Two people use it. No, still can. Actually, there was a huge RP community that was trying out Mortal Online doing our stress test, and BAM! That wasn't small, and BAM! It was extremely entertaining. And I mean, freaking sake, Lyric was one of them, and Lyric is one of the biggest streamer in the world. And it was extremely entertaining to watch. I mean,
yeah,
obviously, we won't see the
them.
majority running around in VR. I fully understand that. We have done VR games in the past. We played a lot of experiment with VR. So that is correct. The majority won't run around and play the game in VR at all time. However, there are components and areas where VR really shines. You know, where you sit down, have meetings, play table games. You know, have war table room meetings, planning, and just RP playing and watching behind you while running forward. Those are areas where it actually is extremely cool, exciting, and one-of-a-kind experience, and it fits perfect with Mortal Online because it's first person only. But yeah, you know, obviously, like I said, it's not that we are committing the entire team in weeks or months into that, right? But like I said, Unreal Engine 5 have really good support for VR hardware, so obviously we are making use of that work. There's only a few things we need to do for the first step, which is just to render the game properly with headset motion, still using keyboard and mouse in that first step. So that we can do without too much development effort, and that is a very cool experience, and you can do all kind of stuff. So Mortal Online 2 is a game where over
Yeah,
time
Frolok
you
would be
don't
nice.
just run around and fight. High
So we
tempo
kinda
things
have
where
Frolok
maybe
on
VR
mod.
is least used, right? Because it's quite a strain, right? But there will be gameplay moments, like a lot of RP moments, like I said, when you sit down, play different games, where it's actually a perfect experience to see your players, see your facial expression, talk,
Yeah, that would be
VoIP.
cool.
That's really cool, and a relaxed enjoyment without too much stress going on. So you see, there are still really cool opportunities to show Mortal Online in a really cool settings, in a unique settings. And I mean, if you have the hardware, you will try this, and obviously you will enjoy these areas if that's something you're interested in. So I hope that makes sense.
So what about Red Maze?
And just the cool thing that you can experience the freaking
Is it
world in
banned?
first person VR. It's a very unique experience the first time. You drop your jaw and
Yeah,
are
it should be
really
terrible.
amazed. But yeah, running around fighting, obviously it's quite a strain, depends on how you handle it, right? I myself can do like an hour in high tempo running around stuff. After that I need a break. But sitting down playing Texas Hold'em or Blackjack and just enjoying and looking
Just
and
some of this.
talking to people around me, that's a really nice experience. You know?
Also Myrtus.
You know? I'm a full-time VR dev, don't do it, this complete game design paradigm. We already done it, Poison Hand. we had VR testing in the first game when there were less support, more of a struggle. So like I just said, we have done it, we have the experience, and we only need to commit very little time to make what I just said possible. And that opens up a floodgate for VR RP lovers to enjoy those components the more we add of them. But like I said, it's coming when the time is right. And we have a few components that obviously is high prioritized order. Everyone is a game dev indeed. I mean, we've done games in VR. We're quite good at it now. We have done an entire game called Kitten in Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah, I expected
using
he would
only
mention
VR
it finally.
for PlayStation, Xbox, PC. So we have the experience. We are not completely fresh.
They trained on kittens. Sounds awful, actually.
Is the PTR map going to be tuned a bit? My keep is in the vault according to it. Yes, there's an offset we experienced during the PTR, and obviously we will adjust that offset.
Damn, the entire cube under the water. Yeah, apparently such people were very frustrated
Thomas,
during
nothing
PTR.
wrong with picking flowers. Nothing wrong with that. You can do that with VR if you want.
Yeah, it is not life on stage for sure. No kitten heads were beaten during this.
Should I buy you a pizza, sir? You should buy me one. I'm in Malmo.
So can you use convolvulence to actually make a deal?
The two groups are planned to be tested in PTR2 Dodge.
Like, why not?
The two, again, I always forgot about the names. It's not the entity group,
Yeah, they
but the
have
two
stuff.
others. Volume and...
Even actually very high stamina.
Walls,
Damn,
right?
wait a second. It's maybe possible to cook them. Have very high stamina nourishment. Surprisingly high. Damn. 41 stamina nourishment. It's a lot for base.
No, VR, for
Interesting.
love of God. I just spent 5 minutes
Okay.
explaining what VR means for us in our game, and that we will have it for those reasons. And you don't have to worry. It's not like we're gonna spend months of the entire team or don't know what we're doing or, you know, sidestepping. We have it under control, and we will offer VR when the time is right, for very good reasons. But yeah, it's not the first thing we're gonna deliver, so don't worry, don't worry.
Yeah, it's too early to talk about VR. But yeah, apparently some people have questions about this.
When PTR2 be ready? Next Thursday is the plan. So
Next
it's
Thursday?
the 13th.
Okay. So yeah, 8 days left.
Let me see if I can show you a little clip of the new machine. Just managed to get something very quickly, briefly. And obviously gonna get your hands on it.
You need to
and
add
see
more
it
random
detail.
to current spawns. So it would be not
See
3
how
same
the hell
Belbuses
I
each time,
find my
but
window.
from 1 to 7 Belbuses maybe to 5 Belbuses, I don't know. With different random level, etc. Would be cool.
Let's see.
So will he show something? We have time to move now. Oh, he's
Oh,
actually
oh,
yeah,
what the
he's
hell?
showing drone.
Where the hell is the window?
He showed on the wrong level.
Why the hell?
And there's
Can't
interface.
I can't freaking access the window. What the hell is going on?
Hello, Morphinium.
Wood almost leaked stuff. One moment. You know I'm a stream noob, right? So give me a little moment. I don't know why the hell I can't move the window. What the hell?
Choose different layer. Does the layer probably locked?
Every time, man.
Oh, he'll learn.
God damn it. Okay, I have to add a new window then. Let's see. Maybe like this. It is unlocked. So I don't why it's acting like that. But let's see.
Just do it. Oh, he did.
Okay. Now I can at least
Probably works
put
now.
it somewhere here.
Oh, it's a different. I
Like
get
that.
it. A different resolution.
Beautiful.
So he wanted to launch it in window, but it's different resolution. Do widescreen. Ultra wide.
Right. Let me just show you a short clip of the new siege machine, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, just show it.
Let's see if I. Right. A little
Triple shell?
machine. A little machine.
Oh, it's mobile mangaman.
God damn.
So 4
God
slaves
damn.
confirmed.
So those are the mobile versions you are getting in PTR2. It's really cool. So what I wanted to show you now, but I couldn't show it all. You're obviously gonna have it next week anyway. But there's a lot of cool stuff here. So when you go to the handles as players to give the manpower to push it, it walks over there and you know, to the handle. It doesn't just warp and snap to it. So it's such a cool little detail. There are some desync issues when it comes to accuracy of the hand positioning, because when you pull forward or back, it's like doing this, adjusting to it, and it looks so freaking cool. I love it. I love it. You're gonna see that. You're gonna see that next week, right? So these machines also have the wheel versions, the mobile versions. You can be up to 4 people on each side to push it to get the full speed, like here. Or you can be 1 person and be crippled heavily in speed. But I really
So
love
1 person
when you
can
attach
push
it. When you see that, you're gonna see what I mean. It's
Surprising.
one of a kind. It's something you see in single-player console games. That kind of polish. It's really, really nice. You know, usually you just snap and warp and are statically pushing it. Here you're actually dynamically walking there and pushing it. You're gonna see what I mean next week. It's really beautiful.
I wonder what about
So yeah,
synchronization
it's really cool.
with
So
this.
both the Hailcaster and
But if some people grab it but not
Manganon.
push it.
Will be in wheel versions, the mobile versions. Yeah, like I said, they're desynced in the hands here, so ignore that. So the person sitting
Who leads?
is in
Everyone.
control, right? But he can't move it without people at any
Everyone
of his
will lead in
hands. So
its
that's the
own
cool
direction.
So yeah, I love it.
Maybe actually
And
people
when
just
you
need
see
to
live,
come
you
to
can see
it
what I mean when
and
it comes
the
to,
leader will actually pull it.
Stepping up to the handles. It's really cool.
Like a leader can control it while others just connected to it of sorts. Or maybe everyone just need to press front. I don't
Will
know.
miners be making and selling the ammo for these catapults? So you use the siege tents when it comes to producing the ammo for these, and there will be different siege tents this time around, the next PTR, for the different types of ammo.
Oh.
So we have the normal boulder thing, right? And then we have the urn that will explode with fire. And then we have the bolts for the Hailcasters. Can a catapult be fired while people pushing it? Yeah, it's fully dynamic, you know. All the mechanics works separately as intended. Please make walls, but just make them easy breakable. So as we mentioned before, we don't want walls online again, but you know, we have the discussion open when it comes to maybe wooden, weak palisade walls, limited amount. You know, maybe that could fit and work, but people obviously loves to wall off things, and they will always try to wall off things, and it became a terrible problem in the first game. So
you can build a bunch of barracks
we
and
need to
build
keep
a
that
wall
in mind,
of
right?
towers
As soon as we open that box,
with guns. That
it's
should
out
be
there,
it.
right? And it's always harder to remove something like that when it's being relied on and fully implemented, and everyone is, you know, putting it to use, and then bam, someone finds the greatest ways of you know, walling off things even in a limited way. So we're careful, right? But like I said, we can always see if that's something that could be done in a way where it's not breaking play interactions, open cities, locking content and stuff like that, right? So that's why we're careful and not starting with it, because Mortal Online 1, first everyone was amazing, everyone was building and being creative, and then bam, slowly over time it became wall online. You never saw a single soul or a city anymore. Everyone walled them inside a territory, walled things off, walled dungeons off, walled spawners off. They farmed inside their walls, they sold it inside their walls to the NPCs that had infinite gold, printed their gold, never left the walls, and you know, that's it. They only came out to when there was a war or such. So not so good over time. So that's why we are starting without them this time and making sure that doesn't happen, and try to promote other things. And we want play interaction, you know. There was an era where we didn't have the walls, but people built their cities, and people visited the cities, talked to each other, knocked the doors, and it's a very cool play interaction, and people love that. And then bam, months later when we got the walls, that never happened anymore, and people started to say, hey man, I missed when you could go to a city and talk to the people. It didn't happen anymore. So yeah, obviously we have that in mind, right, from the first game, to make sure that we don't go the wrong way, right?
Yes, they definitely need dynamic spawns.
Yeah, you know, we had them rather easily breakable,
in all
especially the first
separations.
tiers.
Was creatures in mode.
So,
And
then we have
POIs
higher
randomly
tiers, so
spawned
everyone
also
upgrade to
because-
higher tiers, and the only way to do that is to put a siege weapon.
Like all these corpses
And
near the
all
road
the
can be
smaller
actually
groups, more
randomly
casual,
spawned
couldn't
on the
commit to
road.
that, and the strong ones, veterans, could commit to that. So it became
And you
a
can loot them
bigger gap
and find someone
between
nearby.
smaller groups and veteran, larger groups. And it wasn't good.
And so on.
It wasn't good. So this time we're starting without it. Like I said, maybe there is room for like 10 wooden palisades that you knock down with an axe, you know, even as a solo player. So you can't just run in and kill you. You see him hitting the walls before he actually engage with you. Maybe that's something that could be suitable. But then also, you know, will someone go down and smack them down always just to annoy people? I don't know. So you know, we need to consider all those things.
There should be a way to
What about server stability?
guard
I feel
most
it
of
ain't
the
at the design
territory
level.
around. So there would be entrances.
So I talked about
to
that
the city,
in early in the stream, Stain. The three component that affects the server performance and main capacity. So I talked a little bit about that in the introduction phase of this stream. I don't want to bore everyone in here by repeating it, but we are deploying some important components just shortly in PTR2 that we're gonna follow up on, and that will be very important for the main capacity performance and also stability when it comes to the node we have going off every now and then. But like I said, so this is the core pack of TC, right, that we release in this very big TC patch. We want to make sure we get the core right and good and balanced. And after that, you know, TC will most likely grow extremely much over the years, right? So depending on what the people want, we're gonna open up that community discussion.
In terms of dungeons, they can make
one of the areas are
dungeons that will be
content.
randomized as well.
If everyone thinks
each restart to the server, they will be different.
Wooden
It's a very
fences is something we need, you know, then we will look into that, right, to see if that could fit in any way. If everyone wants Clade-inspired buildings or new types of services for their cities, we will make that happen. You know? So we won't decide which one we will start. We will present the
he most likely not alone
areas and the things we think makes more sense for the majority of players. I think, I'm guessing out loud now, right now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the majority of TC interested players would like us to add the Metroid drop system as the next thing, expanding on TC. I'm sure you guys know what that system is by now. I talked about it a few times before.
Do you realize that stream sniping me again will lead into consequences?
That is something what is the word you are looking for, Henrik? Yeah, palisade. I just said palisade before, right? And then someone said fence in here. Yeah. Henrik, I'm really enjoying the game and gradual additions you are making. What sort of feature excites you the most? For the
so you really want to stream sniping? Seriously?
One thing that excites me quite
very
a lot
bad idea.
is our ship system.
So you stream snipe
really
me
cool
again.
ideas we have there that I think will
It's not the first time.
the game
and multiple stream snipe means that I have.
And we will have a lot of new types of players that want to be pirates and sail the seas.
You don't want to do that.
Sea PvP, such sea explorations, island explorations. It's been growing the past years, where more and more people have been talking about that, and we have some old design on some really cool things, how you build your ships and how you can, you know, put weapons on them. And there's more and more features that also ties to this eventually, like they have a whole underwater continent. Obviously those two goes very much hand in hand, as you can understand.
Upset
So
as the same people.
I'm quite excited about. There's tons of features, but
I did a gathering fucking
well,
spell.
as of late.
They gathered 6
have
people
been,
to attack me.
You know, looking for that system in Mortal as well.
also know they're using exactly these names to stream snipe me.
But again, if
Like third time it's ever
if the
released.
majority want ships
And
as
together
one
all
of
the
the main
evidence and
feature
send
on
it.
upcoming roadmaps,
It's annoying.
or if
Like,
the
what's the chance that the
majority
murders
don't
spend
want
time
it,
on the east?
then we will try
Surprisingly,
to
will be
follow that
on the fucking
order of
crop
things.
field. Like, what they need to do
Our
here?
fish system is gonna be one of a
And
kind,
attack me
it's gonna
from
be
3 different
exciting.
directions.
Yes, obviously deep water fishing and such.
Especially
deep
without
water
a horse in the
encounters,
middle of the field with longbow.
deep water pirating. There's gonna be obviously some interesting
It's the same
component tied
names.
to ship
Exactly the
content,
same
right?
names as Stream Snipe in Solana, Kiev, and
Archage,
MK,
yeah, they have a
they were
nice
prepared as
ship
well.
system, absolutely. Sea of Thieves have a nice ship system.
It's very apparent
I have
one.
personally analyzed them all to see what they have to offer. And obviously they
Maybe
have some
there was
really cool
somebody
stuff,
from the
right? So we are inspired by some of those games. But there are some things they do poorly that we wanna expand the crap out of things.
Like, I never
to
saw them in
surprise the
this
world.
place.
You know, our unique
particular
morphic
is
touch
this
on some
names.
of the things that I think will push it further, a little bit more interesting.
This fucking bug. The territory around Intrum sometimes bugged, so you can teleport to the priest. Pretend man.
Tena, yeah, we found some issues from Art Apartment after a while, where the growth of a expanding building varies, which makes it a little bit trickier to obviously carefully plan exactly the position on the final results. That's a little bit unfortunate, obviously, and we're trying to do our best to make sure that the gate, you know, the entrance and such, always
go, we need
remain
to
and
waste
it
a bit of
grows
time.
with
The
logic, so you
Sandreppers
can
falls,
kind of plan it ahead of time. And we also show the fully upgraded
Not just
version
send rappers,
when
but
in,
send them
placement mode,
directly
so you can see
to
that
people who
indication.
would do something about it.
We're also trying to add a visual indication of your area of influence when you are in the placement mode, so you can very easily see, okay, this is the range I need to be within, so it helps you, and you can see that also. So there are some obviously very good quality of life and feedback function we want to add as soon as we can. Nave Yacht Club. Boats in the water. Portion of the map going to be expanded. So there's gonna be water added, obviously, around Milan. That is deep sea water area that allows you to sail the planet. And the plan is that you will be able to sail it as you would sail on Earth, right? If we start on one side and, you know, end up in the other side eventually. We're looking into the water system to see what is the best commitment. We also want, so now when we're actually stepping over to Unreal 5, there's a few systems, there's some water system that we're looking into to make sure that
What skill my FPS?
we have the correct base of
now
things,
it's
so
gone.
it's, you know, smoothly prepared for all those steps when we add those features.
Probably was this bad mess. So bugged.
Moving a building.
Better.
We don't have the system to move a building, as you know. We can deconstruct, destroy, and build currently only. So I'm not sure. I mean, sure, we can always build anything, right? But it's always a prioritized order of things. If this becomes like a huge concern or huge demand that we should be able to move them easily, we need to build the support for that. We only have a system that allows you to pre-see the placement and upgrades, and then you need to commit to that, right? So that's at least how it's going to be initially. But like I said, if the entire community demands a movement tool, then obviously we need to look into that, right?
You can craft anything because drop
We have talked about
even.
fast travels very many times, Quanix. We have very good understanding and information
To be
about
able
fast
to
mechanics, but we
do
also
this
have
fucking fund.
explained why fast traveling is a big threat to many core features of Mortal Online. That's why we haven't really
Don't want to trash.
jumped into something that could jeopardize those features that actually partially coming in now, starting with TC. So we're not rushing into something that affect that dangerously currently when we're starting to adding the component that actually rely on your positioning, transporting things, calling reinforcements, having sieges, having, you know, betrayals, sending friends, sending, you know, hiring soldiers. All of that gets 100% affected by fast traveling in a negative way, and we want to make sure we don't remove all of that bloody nice juice of content, right? I think it's about time to fast travel. Hell no, you already rarely see people in the wild.
Your hook is massive.
Indeed. I'm pretty sure I made soup out of your remains earlier.
Squids, please.
Oh, it was a couple days ago. Want some?
Let's open up this little thing. Let's do the ammo giveaway before we're running too late. So exclamation mark ammo 2. The gates are open.
It's only cannibalism
And
if
you
you think
will
about it too hard.
sign up for the giveaway. Follow and exclamation mark ammo 2 and you may be the winner of today's giveaway. What comes removing when implementing fast travel ghost mode? Sieging. If you have a base and you are on the other side of the world and there's a window for a drastic defeat or victory and you can in 1 second go there with a mass army, just think what that entails and you have the answer there, right? It's like a sheet. And bam, you're on the other side of the world and can affect the outcome of an entire siege. And like I said, it's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be regional based conflicts, and traveling is a big impact of all that balance and outcome of those conflicts. It's not a Mordhau deathmatch where you sign up and go straight to the conflict, or, you know, there are some other games like that, right, where you teleport straight to the conflict and participate in a deathmatch. And those can be fun and great for hours, days, weeks, but after a while they drop the value behind them, the commitment, the outcome tactics, positioning and all of that. And that is unique to Mortal Online 2, and more people get back to that being the best experience ever when they have taken break in some other games that offer that instant teleport battle. For instance, what was this MMO that was released a few months ago that a lot of people jumped to and had a lot of fun in the fights, but they slowly came back one at a time and said, you know, it kind of starts feeling pointless and we want that backbone commitment value that only currently Mortal Online has to offer. And that's one of the big thing, right? We fully understand that there can be a lot of downtime, a lot of traveling, and of course we're trying to do the best to minimize those moments with nothing really happening, and we work on that as well. So, you know, we had the supply runs. We're gonna see groups and guilds running from cities to cities, trading. There will be hijacking of that, pirating. So a lot of this is being expanded out to be more exciting and interesting. So be careful. We don't want to interfere with these very important balance factors when it comes to siege and transporting and moving around in the world. And we will try to add more encounters and options everywhere in the world, so there's more of everything. So there's not the extreme need for always being able to travel across the world left and right within minutes. There should be something of conflict and interesting near your base, wherever it is on Milan. And with more players, there will be more regional localized conflicts without a doubt. So yeah, that's just some of the things, right, that needs to be considered, and they have a great impact in all of this. So we are very careful, right? We don't want to wreck with the core feature and what actually makes Mortal 9 unique and good in the long run when it comes to that unique reward that comes out of the balance out of a lot of this as well.
I'm not sure what is possible to gather in this garden. It should be something.
Yeah, I mean, walls and such, like I said, yeah, Gloria Victus was one of those, I think, right? Cool instant action, you know. But after a while, feels like, why, man? Now we're building up the suspension, you're preparing, you're moving, transporting, ambushing. Everything is more natural, dynamic, and rewarding and satisfying. And like I said, when we have more hotfix, more conflicts, more players, more groups near you, you will have less of the moving around, I would assume also, right? So everything thrives with a growing healthy population, with all of these mechanics being added to the game. So we're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, I see the point when you say traveling as a ghost. Like I said, if our base is being close to blown up and I beat my mobile and in 1 minute I have an army showing up from across the world and save my base. What the fuck is that? You know, and obviously the attackers say, where the hell did this group come from? What the fuck is this crap? And they rage quit for the day because they had a victory in their box. Or imagine, holy shit, I heard supply reinforcement is coming, they're halfway here, we need to hurry the fuck up, we need to do this, man, cut them off, do this, do that, bam, like a freaking movie. We want those kind of excitement and player skills planning, you know, intel, they're coming, they're here in 10 minutes, we need to do this and that before it, and then get the hell out of here or we will be smashed. All of those natural components gives a hell of an experience, a one-of-a-kind experience, epic movies, epic everything. And that's unique for Mortal 9. It offers that every now and then, thanks to these core rules. If we start hijacking and removing those things, it becomes this static shit and teleporting and minimized, and it doesn't go to the peak anymore. We need some lows to go to the peaks. We need some changes to go to the peaks, or we just go blend. Do we want to go blend? Do we want to go blend, guys? No, 90% is absolutely not playing as Mortal. There's this belief that Mortal 9 is only a PvP game and everyone shouting is only PvP players. The PvP players are actually not the majority of amount of active players in our game, but they're loud and they are present and they are looking for fights, obviously, because they're PvP players, right? But there is this misconception that we only are PvP players in Mortal 9 too, but that is very far from the truth. I said it many times, but the majority of our active players are not on Discord or the forums even. They play the game after work, maybe and they play for a few hours and then they log off. And many of them try to avoid PvP because, you know, they may not be good at PvP, so they get destroyed in PvP. This is a true sandbox game that has a lot to offer, and it is brilliant in PvP, so obviously we're gonna have a lot of PvP interested players because it offers a lot of free rules when it comes to PvP encounters. that crowd, the crim system is being reworked for Epic Games. We talked about that also. Some very important updates are coming with Epic Game Patch to help new players aboard and give them a fair chance and educate them, guide them, and introduce them to guilds. So yeah, absolutely. Keep rules, please. If not, you'll be like every other game. Keep Mortal special. We try to always stay true to the red line, right? I mean, there's always room for modernizing, updating, and giving better mechanics, right? We have had very much little of this in the first game to a point where it just became an annoyance. So obviously those areas we're trying to push forward to make sure that any new casual player could get a fair chance to understand Mortal, get into Mortal, and then find their area of interest in the game. If it is PvE or PvP or crafting or exploration or whatever that may be. Fast travel to Blue Cities, 24-hour cooldown. But then they can still come to me, you know, to the closest city and be there on a natural speed because they teleport in the world. So we're still removing the component that if you have intel, you know that their guild ally or guild reinforcement or whatever is across the world. Now is the time to siege, you know, or whatever that may be. Now is the time to steal their relic, because they're spread out in the world because of intel. Intel and information is very important in Model 9. But if they bypass all that by teleporting 90% of the distance, again, it interferes with those components in a negative way. So we are careful. We don't just want to jump to those features and functions without making sure that everyone needs to understand what it removes from the game that the majority likes and loves, including the PvP players. So it's a very thin line that sometimes everyone doesn't consider it, what it actually means. We've done this a lot in the first game. A lot of PvP players wanted this change, this balance. And we said, okay, you know, you're veterans, hardcore players, let's do it. Great, awesome. And it plays really good the first few days. And then after 1 week, by the way, let's revert it. It wasn't that good. And we did that back and forth so many times until we look like fools. And like, we can't continue like that. We need to change the setup and how we move forward, because we're spending all the time on things we're reverting eventually. And we are not a team of hundreds of developers that have that luxury to spend that kind of time. So we're trying to follow the red line, explain everything very carefully, and then run a PTR to make sure we have them solidly balanced and tested it, and then move forward. And yeah, hopefully this will make the games more reliable, so people know that, you know, it's in a proper direction at all time. Yeah, I think most of you know what I mean. Right, let's, if you just tune in, follow and exclamation mark MA2, and I will do the giveaway in 1 minute.
It also have nice stamina management.
Matt's had a magical way to possibly make a Clade reroll thing that fits in the game in a very specific rule set way. Because one of the things we are very careful about, that we said many times, we want reputation and your name to matter, right? And that's something that's happening. You can become famous to be a very awesome crafter, the best weapons, always delivering, 100%. Or it can become famous for being a thief and doing stuff, or becoming famous for just killing anyone on sight. And if you can change the name or clades and so on, obviously you're not that person anymore, you're not famous for that anymore, and people will not know who you are anymore. And we don't want that to happen, right? So we need to make sure that your reputation, name, status remains. That's up to the players, and that also makes quite a few players think twice before committing to some horrible crimes and being outcast or, you know, marked by the player base or whatever. So yeah, we need to be careful about those things also.
Looks like that's it.
I like to explain city lynch because sometimes people say, why? It's stupid. And then when I elaborate, okay, it makes sense. And then sometimes, well, I even agree. Or they still don't agree. You know, sometimes it's good to have those discussions, I think. Alright, is it time? It's time. But fast travel only naked still gives you the opportunity to prevent a siege or change the outcome of a siege, like I just explained, right? So it is a big interference in fair fight when one have done their intel correctly. They know this is a time window. Bam, override by a freaking Terminator teleportation. So we're careful about that. We're careful about it, okay? We wanna respect the players' efforts in this intel and commitment. And the majority likes that and are happy that that is respected. Everyone is busy signing up for the giveaway. How are you today, man? What's good? Good boy Haas. I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm getting both stressed and excited for approaching the next PTR. We have a few things we still need to finish, but hopefully we do that just as planned, so we can deliver and still be on track of our schedule, our internal schedule. But yeah, overall I can't complain. I haven't had migraine for a month, so that's something. I usually had it every second day. I do take some pills that actually helps. And then I also try to take control over my brain and thoughts of stress to control it better, because that's the main factor of my migraine. I know that I care so freaking much about this project, obviously, committed 16 years of it and everything committed, invested in it. Obviously, it's a big commitment, right? A lot of stress on the table. And I know that my migraine is 100% linked to stress. So I'm trying my best to take control over my stress, my thoughts, and you know, do whatever I can to have that energy on the top and you know, have that level in a good way. And so far so good. Completely agree with you. That's good to hear. MMO is really just a RP game with PvP. It is a RPG game, that is correct, and it's a true sandbox mmorpg that makes it even more unique compared to most other games, most other MMOs on the market. Did you love the volume this time? Yes. Let's see if it's good. Shall we roll it, guys? I think it's time. We're over the 2-hour mark. I try to keep them at 2 hours so I don't bore you to too much loops.
Horse just spawned.
As long as you're making big change to the game, we need to wait respec carefully. So that's the thing, we are very careful about changing the game. What we are doing is adding to the game. That's the key word. So that means your build, your gear, whatever you have, should be respected as much as is possible. So you never have to feel like, oh well, that's now my build is totally crap because of all these changes. We're very careful about that. What we are doing though is adding new weapon groups, new features, new abilities, expansion on the characters, which obviously gonna push everything forward as options. And you know, maybe something you may want you to go on other routes, but then you should be able to respec obviously on your character. So we try to have that approach moving forward. Oh, is the boss of MO2? I haven't played in a while, but with TC, the guild may be a comeback. Thanks, Sonic, for your hard work and Team 2. Nerds Half-Life. Awesome to have you back. You're not alone with that thought. A lot of people have been away on and off. A lot of people taking a break. A lot of groups, guilds have taken a break. And the majority of them said that we will be back for TC. And that's it. And yeah, we're getting closer to delivering TC finally. So there should be some very exciting conflicts popping off on TC Day. It's gonna be busy little bees walking around in the world and doing TC stuff. So that's gonna be very exciting for us devs to monitor and see that
question.
Progression.
Because many people tested majority of things previously.
Hakar, yes, we are gonna add such quality of life on a broker. It's been suggested by the community a while back, and we tried to cover a few of them in upcoming patches. We have a prioritized order of things. Obviously, first bugs, nasty bugs, and a core feature we need to deliver in a good, balanced way. And then we have a little batch of quality of life functions. Alright guys, giveaway time. It's time for giveaway. I'm scroll down, up to date. Alright, let's go guys. Giveaway time. Good luck everyone. Here it goes.
Hopefully he fixed the sound. The volume.
See? The volume is good, right?
No, it's still not, but it's not that dangerous. Previously it was extremely loud. The abnormal loud it was.
Chickaboom! The wise of Wolvololox. Congratulations. The wise wolf Holox. Chickabane. Let's see if he's here. The wise one. The wise wolf. Rigged, eh? Always rigged.
What happened?
Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at one thing.
It's a new account or what? My Henrik is so suspicious.
Uh, Isn't there a limit on how new Twitch account offer giveaway? Well, when these giveaways, we have new visitors showing up, and you know, we want to give new players a fair chance as well. But obviously, we may have different rules when we have some other big giveaways that we have had in the past.
Oh, that's okay. It's
so
fine
yeah.
if it's a new one. Exactly for new people. You need to give.
But obviously,
this
we're looking over these things as well, if we need to adjust those rules a little bit in upcoming giveaways. But yeah, I will do the giveaway now. I have a response from the wise wolf. Let's see, where the hell do I have the keys? Where the hell? Where the hell? Can't find them, guys. Moment. Where the hell are my keys? I lost my keys. Here they are. Alright, got it. Whoa. The wise wolf, can you respond to my DM and you will have the code. Chicka bones, eh? Why does it chat like does not show ammo? I have checked in. The one I have as a winner. Sign it. It's in the list. Oh, sorry. Clicked the wrong freaking button. Where the hell did I have the keys again? Here, okay. Alright, congrats. Are you Ammo 2 player veteran or Mortal 1 veteran, the wise wolf? Hoax. Only the best for you. Thank you. Please come again. Indeed. So that was the giveaway, guys. So we are on ending notes. Rocket, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't have time for dog shit comments.
That's pretty good.
Multiple passwords. I'm not sure about that. So, you know, now it is we're getting the all specific functions, building services with all the ranking set up to make sure you
Ranking's
have
different.
control over all of that.
Separate passwords for
you know,
chests,
if
that
we see
would be
something
nice.
we need more, that we absolutely need, we will just expand that list of functions. Can I make an appeal for voice chat ban? Yeah, I mean, you can always contact supports for any questions and they will respond within 24 hours, or our internal rules, if everything is, you know, as intended, schedule, work-wise, so on. Arcane, yeah, we've heard that it will be nice to be able to toggle some of those clade abilities. I have checked with our coders and it's sadly not a quick, easy thing to add support for. So we put it on the wish list for now. We always have to prioritize, you know, obviously bugs and game features, content in a certain order, and the time needed to spend on some of those things that are nice to have but maybe not critical at this point. So yeah. Ladder addicts streaming MR2. Who's ladder addicts? Have we yeah, I seen him stream, right? I think I raided him before, but yeah, I guess it's maybe time for a raid today, guys. Are we done, or do we have any more questions before we raid? Why does this game run so badly on good GPU? Because you are CPU bound, and we are optimizing that greatly for Unreal 5 transition when we patch Epic Games. So it will be better. Once this is in the game, everything else is icing on the cake. That is true. A lot of people are, you know, they want the cake, and then we get a lot of icing. And this Spotify soundtrack when? I'm not sure, Jake. I need to look into the whole procedure of putting a soundtrack on Spotify. I haven't really looked into that. Party modes? What the hell? You're gonna hear those faults left and right non-stop. Do we really want that? Cannot gain on something? Why are you dodging the real questions? I never dodge a question, Style. You don't know me, do you? I never dodge a question. I always respond on everything. That's it. Once. And then I try not to repeat myself to bore everyone else. There will be a PTR 3, yes. That is our planned final overall test. And we actually plan to smash that PTR 3 in a specific way to get more stress on the server, to get final measurement and data, to be again as prepared as we possibly can for the TC launch. So we have some really cool plans for that one, and we're gonna announce the details again shortly after PTR 2. Silky, come on, man! I never dodged anything. Dodged no bullet. What engine is the game currently running? Unreal 4. And we move over to Unreal 5 after our TC patch, so we're getting closer and closer. Hypnotic Static, you shit talker, you. You shit talker, you.
What?
So we're looking to possibly set rank access on chests. And I'm not sure
it's not a good
additional
idea. Not wrong, but
What type of
just separate
spell
the
or
password would
emanation?
be
Can you give an
better.
example? Emanation. So I always forget the mixed group names, but the two groups we are putting on test are volume-based and wall-based. Yeah. And the final group after that to deliver the last point is the entities, which is the pet elemental familiars that are very specific behaviors compared to other pets. Was the surprise you were referring to for PTR2 last stream, the elementalism spells, or something else? What surprise were I referring to in last stream? I'm not sure I remember exactly which thing you're referring to here. Can't recall, sorry.
I'm so tired gathering this trash.
Yes.
So boring.
The light
Gathering.
spell is included. Snowball, I already responded to that one 2 times. That's why I haven't responded. Like I said, if I'm not responding to a question, it's usually because I read it a few times already and responded a few times already. So sorry about that. But that's why we do a recap as well, and I try to end it when I loot the questions. So, or people gonna get bored, right? We want everyone to jump in here and feel a little bit refreshed by the discussion and questions, new content, and then we try to move on, right? But yeah, it's a high prioritized order of bug that we absolutely will fix. I can't speak of the dragon at this point. Runs on Java. Java the Hoot. Alright guys, it looks like we don't have anything else new, exciting to discuss, so I think that is my cue then for a little raid. Shall we... have I raided Ladder Addicts? I think I have, or haven't I? Should I do a poll or do we raid Ladder Addicts? I think I raided everyone currently streaming once, at least. I try to do that,
Most
right?
likely.
What do you say? Will be live. I have raided, yes, it was quite recently. Do you want a poll and pick one? Or... I'm quite sure I also raided Laradict, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Shall we do a poll? Or what do you say? No, Hessler TV just talked crap about me, so why should I give back? I raided everyone once and then he started to trash talk me like a personal vendetta, even though I never met him or know him or anything. You know, that's just crap, you know, I don't like crap.
He's not just salty
like
about
crap?
players, he also salty about Henrik.
You're the newest person. Let's do a poll. It seems like we can't let him know, Henrik. Nah. I mean, you know, as long as people follow the rules, you know, I don't really interfere with anyone. It's not my job to do. Let's do a quick poll. I'm getting tired. My brain is slowly going down. Let's see, who do we got then? Raid poll time. All right, 2 minutes, guys. Vote now. There's two. There's Hustler, Ogmir, and Hustler.
No,
It's
there's
Michael, good boy.
Lourdes. Strange that he didn't even mention
Hustler.
him.
Bugmere.
Damn.
Hustler, I never seen Hustler.
I think Lourdes will win. Like
What do you
Lourdes
mean,
definitely
Pepper?
have more people following him. Plus, he actually
That's right,
raided
Henrik.
me
Thank you,
yesterday.
Rush.
Oh,
No,
I mean
thank
last
you.
week. So
Where
definitely
is
shouldn't be
Hustler
me.
TV? I can only do a poll for those that I
never
added.
considered
That is the maximum
Bonk
amount.
what
I
he's
don't know
doing.
how to add more as poll options. And we have more
Yeah, let us win.
streaming than that list allows.
I think it would be more right to raid
1 minute
Lourdes
left,
than
guys.
this.
Cast your vote and we will do the raid.
Like I was raided last time. He didn't raid me for a long time, but he raided me last time, so...
It's between Lourdes and
So speed
Avaira
here.
TV. Two solid streamers, very nice people. Do always some random stuff. Good streamers. Good content. A lot of dicks have been streaming quite regularly as well
Yeah.
lately. I did stream.
Seriously, I first time seen
I think
this
it was
ball.
last or the previous one. Also
That
really
surprised
nice
Not
guy.
far away.
And
I have no idea. What should I do
becoming
if I
a
will be
better and
raided?
better
Like,
mortal
I'm
player
sleepy as
with
hell.
every day, without a doubt. Also seen Sir Bong Tokes quite a bit streaming regularly. So yeah, we have some really nice streamers. Yeah, I recognize all of them.
Named some trashy sand. Me.
Alright,
Damn
we got
it.
a winner with...
Seriously? Seriously?
Oh no, it's not done yet.
What
But
m-
we got a
yeah,
winner
it's
with
not done.
4.
Crap.
Avaira
What should I
TV
do?
it is. Avaira TV it is.
Oh damn. Oh crap. Okay. Let's close that at least. Well, that was unexpected. No, okay. Well, bonus time, I guess, really. Okay, we'll see. I'm not sure what to do, just... okay, I can do patrols, whatever, like maybe there is some PvP, but... no guarantee. I'm just damn getting spawned today. To finally finish with this midden stuff. I wouldn't drop the skill. And apparently I need some time for this. Night, guys. Well, I'm grateful. No, there's just... I don't know. Like, there is no guarantee that there will be some interesting action, and I'm sleepy. And especially in the last half an hour, Henrik was pretty, well... It was mostly this giveaway and nothing else, and it wasn't that entertaining, so I became even more sleepier than I was. But yeah, maybe there will be some action. Hopefully. That would make me active again. But I'm really surprised that Lourdes didn't win this time. Damn. What can I do though? Yeah, let's do cook and stream when we'll be raided. That's the right thing to do. Oh no. I'm losing reputation points. No. Oh, boys, what red maze. I died with that red maze. Should I give it more? And for experiments. Can I guess red? Wait a second, is it not red maze? It looks like it? No? It's something growing apparently, and I can't loot it. Why can't I loot it? It's strange. I can loot in the grass. Meh. It's really strange. They can loot it. It's really weird. Is it something different? Because I'm not sure, but I can't know. Oh my. Well, welcome everyone. Welcome raiders. And thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, God Emperor.
Hello there.
And now a prophet that can foresee the future and foretold it to us. Welcome everyone. I still think that's hilarious actually to have a Rickroll for the raid. Like, why not? Oh my. Damn, Steve. So generous of you.
Hey.
Thank you. Hendrix Horde. Oh, the Horde! Oh yeah. Now welcome everyone. And yeah, thank you, Steve. Thank you. So let's check for some PvP. I don't know. I need normal equipment. Respawned in Tindram, and I'm the shitty classics. It's not shitty, but I just don't like it at all. It's like what look like doing here? That's suspicious. The guy just gathered grass with legs on dagger in standard equipment. I was killed by someone. That's not cool. But well. Oh my, so fast. Damn.
Hello there.
Well. Oh. This is that guy. Hey, do you need some help? I think he is AFK. Yeah, he resting, but visually I don't see animation. But according to the icon, he's sitting resting right now. Let's try to make noise. What we basically need, we need ability to hear VoIP when we untapped. Sometimes it's very crucial. This is a movement.
Hello there.
It's moving. Conscience. Just a naked lane guy. Well, the dude is AFK, so looks like I can help him.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, the guy just AFK, okay. No wonder he died. And was looted. There is anything happens here. Vouchers. Yeah, of course. They were just shitting. Wait a second. It's a virgin guy. Damn, how could I miss this time? Constant shitting. Wait a second. Really kill them? I thought he was fine. Yeah. Well, the guy dead, but well, anyway.
Oh, hell no!
I was doing the shenanigans. But doesn't look like they really prepare for any action. There's only you murdered. And it was the naked guy. Oh well. Anyway, I need to drop the stuff because gathering spelled. It would be really cool to get some tools for this. It's not the normal stuff that I'm doing, but I want to experiment with cooking. to do some gifts on for people of Fabernum. The problem is, gathering spell is so slow and tedious. I need tons of it to make flour. Damn, I'm seeing the circle every single day. Oh, people just place it again and again to spawn. Not sure that if I don't know to place it, logically it should become criminal if you're doing something like this in the middle of the streets. No, McLunch. I wonder who is the owner. It's not obvious who it is. Oh, where's my normal sand? Oh, finally. I really don't like first person's horn skins hands. It's not good. Oh, you think it's free chicken? Like, absolutely free chicken? Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, hard to say. Maybe it's really free chicken. Okay, I can finally remove banks. That's why I need to craft some armor, because this one doesn't go. I like Flagstone one. With iron for it's pretty cheap, but still decent defense. And at the same time looks cool. Mayor of... Wait a second, this is a Mayor of Farmroom? Are you sure about that? No, it can be. It can lunge at... It may be lunge of Mayor of... But... Actually, I don't know it's a Mayor of Farmroom. I'm not even sure who it is. It can be chicken though. Like, chickens are cool, but no. Not the mayor. Anonymous decision. What? Well, if I would get a list of local criminals and a chicken, I would vote for the chicken. That's for sure. Don't say any moment. Yeah, looks like no action with vouchers today. They even close all the houses. Maybe other side. Nope. No, okay, let's check graveyard. Graveyard direction test. Because it's... I don't see any familiar people in FAB today. Oh, there were a few that didn't goblin all the day. So it's impossible to gather some adventures normally. We definitely should find something to do. Oh, did I say rivers? Yeah. It's chased. You're surrounded by me, by my presence. At the rivers. Are you busy?
What was that?
Are you busy right now?
No. What's up?
No, okay. Well, do you have anything in mind? Like, I know, go somewhere?
I probably won't do anything crazy. I'm only gonna be on for like another hour, and then I gotta go for a little bit.
No. And what do you wanna do in this hour?
I don't know. I was just gonna go mine, but if you want to do something, we can.
No, I don't know. Like, probably telling you to go in source is not a good idea. Like, I mean, you spend a lot of time there anyway. But yeah, I don't see much people to gather some adventures anyway.
No. I mean, we can go in sewers. I don't mind.
Yeah. Most likely we'll find out that's here, but still can be funny.
Alright, alright.
Well, you probably need to stable this one.
Yeah, give me just a couple minutes. I'll meet you and
Okay. Yeah, it looks like actually he maybe wanted to deliver something, I don't know. Oh, Lego will be nice. Okay. We'll get some people. Maybe we'll find something funny. Maybe not. I'm just stable horse here, but yeah. I have a mess here. Like, I have tons of ingredients from all the map to experiment with cooking. And because of it, I have a mess in the bank. Yeah, mess like this. Do you have at least some space? Just all the juices, everything. And also some armor for sale. Yeah, probably can replace it here. Yeah, something like this. Also don't really need a bow with me. Okay, that's fine. Also some album. You'll never know when you'll need some. None of the stuff I probably have enough. Ooh. Damn, people dying from heart attack just left and right. Bigger banks? No, I don't need bigger banks. Just match the dodge button. Yeah, basically in The Witcher you just need to master the roles. If you master the roles, you will be unstoppable, unbeatable, and so on. I finished it at the beginning of this year, exactly, and yeah. If you can dodge properly and it's not that hard, you're basically immortal. You don't need anything to win any fight, you just need to dodge, because you can avoid any hit. And it's way easier to do than in Dark Souls, for example. Not sure where to find rivers. I mean, yeah, he can send, like, you need a minute and then, oh yeah, I can see him. Is it the sewer spawny?
Sewer pony.
Oh yeah. Wait a second, get a message from Lego, he also wanna go, like 1 minute or something. We're getting some people. Not sure is there any people inside actually.
I don't know.
Do you know? Yeah. So is the strategy with Sewer Pony really works? Maybe you should use armor or something for Horsea. Yeah?
I think once I have Akbond, I will.
Oh, you still don't have Akbond?
No, I'm leveling it very slowly.
Yeah, it's like an Akbond, it's pretty high level actually. If I'm not mistaken, yeah. How you wanna go through the Greater Walker moment, like if you don't have Greater Walker?
I think I can cover the gap. I have a +7 necklace.
Ah, yeah, necklace is the variant. No, okay.
Oh, I have blind as well. that.
Wait a second,
the
can
gap.
you cover it with blind?
I'm pretty I don't know what range Greater Walker
Let's say
covers.
blind is 40-55. As
What is
Walker is
Greater Walker?
36-48. Yeah, actually you just need to... Oh,
I just
38.
do Greater Strong Walker.
You
or
basically
Greater
need to
Seven.
jump 3 levels, so between Strong Walker and Blind. So yeah,
so the
you have necklace, so it should be good. And I also maybe need to do something about it, but I know. Taking each time in dungeon wolves that cost 50 gold is not really a wise decision. And I cannot tame them myself. And spend on like 100... Maybe it makes sense actually to find the necklace for it. Just tame a bunch of them, then drop the necklace. Something like this.
Maybe.
Is it really high level needed for taming wolves?
I'm sure everything is.
I mean, there are so many direwolves around in any direction, and direwolves I can carry without any creature control. 122.
1 second, and I'm ready.
Okay. So it's 122 direwolves is actually biting pretty heavy now. And also 300 HP.
And they'll have
350.
armor soon.
Yeah, without armor it's not that cool. But soon there will be armor. Still better than pony, I guess. Damn, it's so quiet today. There was just a lot of gambling in the city most of the day.
Yeah.
It's kind of good probably, because at least he is not killing people. It's just well organized gambling. People still suffer, but well, they're doing it willingly. So it's their choice. Did you participate in this, by the way?
You know that necro cave just south?
Uh-huh.
I just went there, and 3 noobs were there, and they
Oh.
like blocked the cave with their horses and made
What?
me fight for my life.
That's something new. By the
They
way,
tried
what?
to rob me.
Oh, seriously? Damn. And what did you do?
They told me to drop loot, and I told them that was fine, I'll just die. And I asked them if they give me a 1v1 instead, and they did, and I just
Oh, thank you.
Hello, Paladins.
Oh, damn, I know why I know you. Okay. Oh, an oracle. If I'm not mistaken.
The time to sacrifice for the Chickaboom is coming again.
Oh, are you sure? Is the world struggle? Well, we'll need to gather some people for this. And when the time will come, by the way. How soon it is.
Cannot say.
Can you inform me when the time will come?
Yes,
That's very nice of you.
it will happen. We'll find ourselves in Bhakti again.
Yes, Bhakti is the perfect place for this. It works once, it should work second time. So, are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. Oh, you teleported.
Sorry?
You teleported for some reason. And not only you, actually.
Funny for me.
Yeah, I can see the world is struggling. Everyone just moving awkward.
Thank you.
How is it bottom? I think. Damn, it's not good. I forgot the torch, by the way. Legolas. No. But it's close. But he's not elf, actually. He's not our end. Nico, did you know that you sound like Niganas?
Like from Lord of the Rings or what?
I guess so, yeah.
Well, no,
Like-
didn't know that, but I guess that's a compliment, so thanks.
Yeah, maybe. Basically, this means sound like Orlando Bloom, but I actually never heard him in original, so I don't know. I never watched the original Lord of the Rings. Get rid of all the hands. Wonder why people teleport. Is it only for me or it's for everyone right now? Maybe troubles in this node. Because this is weird. Hopefully it's not only me. Damn you fast, you already stopped the spawning with some hands. And we just random. Stop the pony. Connect all the heads to give them reverse. So basically, if I understood correctly, your pony is VIPs that we need to protect.
No. Super Pony knows what he's getting into.
Okay. Damn, through the where's the run to the party?
I just need this on my equity skull.
The moment I said it, everyone stopped teleporting. What? Nico, do you have a torch? By chance?
I do, yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to take mine. Oh, yeah, cause I'm named. It's Sonia's. Good day.
Come join us.
Yeah, you can go with us. For some reason. Or did that scoundrel? Maybe it's on us. Or maybe someone down there, yeah. You'll never know. Oh, yeah, okay. I just saw you in the darkness a bit and your cape looks black, so I get the question like, oh, black cape?
Yeah, I would love to, but no.
Well, with the torch, red one looks nice, by the way.
I think the red one doesn't look too bad anyway.
It doesn't look bad at all, it's just common.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally just common, it's actually nice. If it would be a rare one, exactly red and black would be common, everyone would want
look, one
red
of the
one.
rarest one is just the same, just a little bit redder and a little bit longer.
Wait a second, there is a red one? I mean...
Yeah, the Draconigenica. It drops in the
Oh.
Ryza dungeon, I think.
I think I
Basically
never
looks
saw
similar
it
to the,
even.
to the Haven one.
Oh, what's the
Just
difference?
Redder
though?
and longer.
Oh. Not sure that I ever saw this one.
I saw one. There is one for sale, I think, on Discord.
No. Not on broker though.
No, these things, I think you have to look for them on Discord.
No, okay. Maybe it's legacy one.
Maybe, I think, no. I
Like a
don't
black
think-
one
Do you
without
know,
host
Lurker,
is a legacy one, as far as I know.
the red one that drops in Ryza dungeon. The long one. Do you know
what
about
about
that?
it? Yeah, I know about
Does
it.
it still drop?
Yeah, the Ryza
Yes.
are...
Oh. There's still some dead scoundrels. Suspicious. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay then.
Kill him, please.
But why you running with him and not killing him then?
We can't take the murder count. Somebody kill him.
He is muted for me because he is trying to grief me. Whoa, River's already grey. What the hell is going on? But you're walking by him without any problem?
No, we've got murder counts.
We can't kill him. We've got murder count. Bad.
Oh.
Please,
Take him
Rebels.
out.
Please, Rebels. This
Rivers,
man's
come
so
on.
alert,
Come on,
Rebels.
champ.
Please.
Oh, what the hell?
They
Second.
want to kill me. They tried to trap me in boss room. You just went out. That kind of sounds like something you would do, Kate.
I heard he is Ogmer actually.
Trapped in there with him.
Okay, get him.
You were trapped in there with him, or you trapped him in there?
Why is he in Fab's
we were trapped in there together.
I have no idea. But he trying to play music near me and then he tried to kill my horse in town today.
yeah, I heard him as well.
Yeah, no, he was playing us poo noises.
But he definitely grief her.
Just kill him. Someone
But everyone just bluffed him and not killing him.
kill him. Somebody who can take the murder count. Chop this man into pieces.
Oh, the siege is our hero? No. He's from companions after all.
Alright, let's play. Eeny meeny. Whoever's got easy meeny.
Rivers, come on, Rivers. You like
Rivers,
the 1v1
please,
I'm not gonna
bro.
kill a sewer guard.
Dude, he's
not a
He tried to kill my horse in the city today. When I cooked.
What, Barados did?
Yes, this guy.
He's scared of you. That's why he's running it. Togmir, go kill him. Go, go, go.
And yeah, I get information that he's probably Ogmer.
What's going on here? You got a mic? You really need to do some talking. It would help.
Come on, Rebels. That is an all
It's
about
lighting
Of course
up.
he has a mic, he played music earlier in Fab.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Who are you?
Eliminate
Why are
him.
you doing scummy things under the sewer guard tag? Better question. How dare you dishonor Rand's guild?
He played poo noises down the microphone to me, Rivers.
You're 3 days old. Why is your name Barados then? You're 3 days old in the game, but you know who Barados is? It's not quite adding up.
No,
huh?
he doesn't get grey baited. He's smart. He's smart. He's at least not brain dead.
Oh, if it's an Ogmer, he's not brain dead.
Alright, who are you?
Why I tried to kill my horse today, huh? Baradas.
Okay, yeah, I think you need to drop loot. I think you need to drop loot and give him back whatever you took. You were griefing her horse in
Kill
town.
him.
Please.
Well, yeah, what do you have to say about the horse griefing?
This man is a criminal. Is everyone just? I'm going to allow it.
Then you gotta take care of it.
There we go.
Whoa,
Someone
Mudfish
stepped up.
is
There
our
we go.
hero
Let's
today.
Get it, buddy. Let's get it, buddy.
No, he has run away.
Oh no way, dude.
I don't want to miss him dying. I'm not going to lie. I want to see him die. Muddy. It's over by the docks.
Oh, he doesn't fight like Ogmer actually. Either he became rusty. So it's probably not Ogmer. But at least it's definitely Griefer.
He knows how. He definitely knows how to do it.
Well, maybe he's not that bad actually. Name just a scumber this, basically. A kid and went grey. Oh my. Well, if Kaden went grey, it's pretty serious.
I can't tag on them there. You understand?
But why? You have close to the border of murder counts.
Yeah. Too many murder.
No.
Like, posh out hate magic.
It's a shame.
Goodness. Oh, goodness, you know, that's sweetest level. Respect Rivers, there you go. No one else needs to help now. Let Rivers 1v1. Let Rivers 1v1.
Oh.
Well. So looks like Rivers is now here.
Great work, Rivers, great work.
Muddy.
Now it's your turn, Mudfish.
in town.
Let's
go,
nice.
brother.
Great work. So happy.
Who's checking to the camera? I gotta see who's checking.
What? Is it getting checked? I want to see the look back.
Hold on, I can't trade it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Man with that mayonnaise.
For all of you, really. Truly.
Well, thank Rivers. Rivers, you don't deserve it. You still got it.
Yeah, the heroes that we deserved.
Apparently we lost one of our...
No, we don't deserve this hero, but we still get him.
Yeah, maybe. Koken, good day. So many new people for me. I shouldn't spend much time in sewers.
Seggy's in the group. Where is he? Let's interrogate Seg.
Hey, there he is! Hey!
You been up to much today, Seggy?
What have you been doing today, Siggy?
No, it's gonna have wrong one.
What do you mean?
What have you been doing today, eh? Have you killed any of this group's team? Killed any of this team or what?
Yeah. Ceres, ring a bell, bud? He's gone! I think it's so criminal, man. I love it.
What's going on?
Right, head to the bottom.
We can do this bottom, but they returned from it, so probably at least one boss is dead. I don't know. I just get information like yesterday or when that in the tower, if you don't hear screams, that's for no boss in tower. So maybe there is some way to know it in Surus as well.
Ooh, I knew that.
Yeah, I also didn't know it.
Yeah, I always thought the screams in the tower are ambience.
Yeah.
Apparently it's the boss.
But we went through the towers, there were no screams, and when we wanted to leave it, because there were no boss, the scream was spawned. We returned to the room and there was a boss. And...
What do you think the noise in the graveyard means then?
There are noises on the graveyard? I didn't know.
Yeah, one of the crypts makes a noise every now and then.
Oh,
Really?
damn.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know it. I didn't spend much
Interesting.
time there, really.
That's a question for Matt.
Yeah. Maybe related to the general that owns the graveyard.
Yeah, right, Walker.
Well, yeah. They just bored and they just stay here. Just don't know what to do.
Res coming back down. Does anybody have her added?
Sorry?
C-Res?
Oh, that's, I think that's Pepper, no? Wasn't
Yeah.
that Pepper?
Yeah, but where is she?
Supposedly the companion's guy killed it.
Oh, but I could resurrect her. Or open port of her.
I don't know if she's...
Like, where is she?
I have no idea.
I didn't know she died. Yeah, I don't see her. I could open port of her at least. If she's still there, I can resurrect her.
I don't know, they said he killed her, but I don't see her bag anywhere.
Oh, damn.
Here, maybe.
I saw that he attacked him, but She was fine. Yeah, you can come as in spirit form as a variant. Is it coming? I forgot a bit to test it on myself again. Is it coming? It's so good to have walkers and not be criminal at the same time.
Yeah, walkers is so good.
I'm fighting. Whoa, what the hell? Why are you beating me?
Stop beating, there was 0.
Yeah, but that's still beating. Damn. Oh, rivers. Yeah, yeah. I think I can just open portal.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did you manage to get any of my things?
I'm not sure. I didn't see you on Roleplay.
Yeah.
But I can split regions. At the very least.
Where did you die?
In the corner of the room.
Can go back. Where's it? Probably right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks.
Lead us.
Ah, wait a second. Oracle.
Oh, I think Rivers gave me. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it's fine.
Thank you.
It costs a lot of mana.
Big group,
Help!
big group.
Help!
5+,
Wait a
big
second,
group.
what's going on?
The cow's mad flesh.
Oh, Obama, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's they gathered the whole group.
But man, I like
Yeah, they gathered the whole group.
The walkers on the mage if you can.
Yeah, but I didn't have much mana. Yeah, they all focused me. It's absolute stream snipe. Because this guy definitely was either Ogmer or one of them. And Ogmer also with them. Bunch of griefers. And they all focused me. But they used walkers at least. Obama should be dead. Not sure about others though. Let's wait for the moment. See who will win. Yeah. I cannot go through portal. But like I lost my ability to do it after a roll. But maybe you can resurrect. And give me some Jaded and also should have some on my body. Around the corner, okay. I know it's just the corner or not. Anyway, I will just stay and wait. Hopefully our team will win. Logically we should have good chance. Kid and Rivers and Ligo already pretty good bunch. But I didn't see how many of them are. Because at least 2 of them focused me. Let's see a dead one. It's legal. It's not good. Legal could be knapped, but still I can see only legal, not Rivers or others. Is he still fighting? Yeah, it was a group of guys who definitely stream snipe and went for us. Local griefers. That's why bans should be not for another account, but for just all the accounts. Hardware or something, I don't know. Wait a second, is Obama actually a new account? I mean, is he recreating his character again or not? With new account? Like, I don't know, was he banned at least once? So, I don't see any other dead people. Obama may be dead even faster than me, but not sure about others. So, I don't know. Have no idea what's going on. Could just come back again, but also maybe not. Have no idea. Maybe should try. Trying to get info. Nico definitely teleport in. Okay, probably I should teleport back as well. So they won, okay. Oh, River's dead was legal. I didn't know it. I didn't see Spirit. It's a dead mudfish. Rivers become grey. I wonder how many of them were. Because it was like 5 people or 4 people. I don't know. Didn't see everyone. Because I was constantly focused by them. Kaden, Anthony died as well. I didn't see Anthony actually. So only Kaden. Anthony probably died before it. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's just curious about what happened. But then also, yeah, and to recraft stuff. But actually, can already drop this stuff.
Dude, that dude is built like my dad. Holy fuck.
That white dude, yeah, I saw him.
Bye-bye, Amanda.
Goodbye, my little side friend.
Very nice.
Yeah, they're one of the biggest guilds in this game, actually. It's a German guild.
Well, it didn't go well. Surprised now. Bunch of Inquisition. No.
Yeah.
Well, didn't go well. How many of them were? I didn't see.
Minimum 3.
Like I was instantly focused by Obama and who is something. I don't remember.
Yeah, those 2 and misclick. Those 3 I saw.
So the guy that was killed definitely was Otmar or one of them.
Maybe.
Well, if the whole gang came back, it's definitely was one of them. Not sure who exactly, but definitely one of them.
I mean, those people spend their days in the sewers, so who knows?
I actually don't know if they spend days in sewers or not. Like, I used to see him on surface. Because I rarely go into sewers anyway. But yeah, well, it wasn't good. Horse. No, it's not Yoden. Wait, is Consumer Pony survived?
Yeah, they didn't kill it, so I
Whoa.
called it and it came up here.
Oh, that's good. Wait a second, you probably can call her just by standing in the city, huh?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, and Sonia survived. It's probably good. Not sure what's
The reason
nearby
why
or
I
not.
think we could have won, or could, but I don't think we did, because I saw Kaden and Anthony dead.
I didn't see Anthony, I saw only Kaden.
Yeah, I saw both of them dead.
Wait, I think then I was one of the last ones standing. I saw
They
you
didn't?
die, and then shortly after that
How can you know it, Avaira?
I died also. Wait, Zabama solo though? Wait, Zabama solo at one point and I get healed up.
Yeah, I wanted to corrupt it, but he got killed.
When I was alive, Obama was already like 20% HP left.
Yeah, he retreated and got healed.
Yeah. GG's.
Wow.
Killed the mages.
I was too focused. I was just able to drop walkers on Obama and parry a lot of hints.
Yeah, tried to peel him off you. That's why he was nearly dead, because I was hitting him all the time, but like...
Yeah, it was
tunnel
reckless.
visioning you. Like,
But they so
yeah.
hate me that they wanted to focus me first anyway.
Yeah.
You got time for more. You wanna go back down?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Then I gotta go.
I definitely need to craft some stuff after it.
Yeah, I can craft it some stuff.
You guys are all taking off down like southwest. There's literally an army of like 20 fucking people that just tried to gang rape me with magic. Somehow fucked it up. They let me heal.
How
you run
close the
straight
town?
down the path. You go straight down the path as you're going down the hill.
Did you see the guild?
I didn't catch the guild, but they're not all named at the same guild. A lot
Maybe
of them
to
are
the horde
non-guilded,
miscreants?
different characters. Like, there's literally probably 20 of them.
Damn. I actually need to check it at least.
Dude was hiding all stealthed out with gear and just dropped this earthquake on me, and then all of a sudden, all of them popped out of the tree like some Apache. Apparently it wasn't fun for him anymore when I
There's
said,
like
"Guy,
20 people,
kill
we
me and
can't
get it
do
over
much
with." I
anyway.
really don't care. Yeah, right.
Did you say that they were mage banging?
Yeah, well, one of them was. The guy who hit me originally jumped right out of a tree. When I ran past it, he did some earthquake shit I haven't seen before. And then as soon as I was able to get up from the knockdown, literally I saw like 15, 20 people.
I think I see an opportunity. You people do not use like potions, do you?
Say what?
Yes, but you can use these.
Oh, interesting.
Potion?
Yeah, magic effect potions.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's a potion form of that?
So before you send them.
Thank you, mate.
Hold on.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I thought so. No, you can keep it.
No, I mean, it's a, this is like a drug deal type thing.
I'll go check the branch. And 20 people on site. That's annoying. Logic around there, only one Zerg can run this way. It's United Zerg of Tudor Horde and Miscreants. I don't see any movement. It's not this bunch. Oh, they overall usually have not more than like 12 people. And in best time, so it's probably a Tudor Horde. If it's not one of the Eastern guilds. Okota. Okota wouldn't be ungilded and tech randoms, yeah, probably. So even if there is someone nearby, they probably someone down below. Oh, it also can be some Battle Brothers. They like to run in big circles there from time to time. But they also probably own guild. I don't know. No, I didn't see any movement. And overall, Witchers definitely can get rid, and they... It's maybe some Battle Brothers. We once encountered like 20 of them already. So it's either Tudor Horde with Miscreants, or it's, I don't know, Battle Brothers or someone else from the east.
I mean, if these numbers are real, we can do anything anyway.
Yeah, we can do
hello,
anything to
Gonan.
them. It's too many. Oh, hello, Ganon.
Let's do this? Sure. Why more so?
That's
Damn, the small one bugging me. Kill my FPS. I'm looking at how my FPS going down twice.
we fought wheelchair bandits and banged at their stronghold, at Nahod stronghold.
Out of Tendrum yesterday. We were on a bounty hunt, me and Ian. Like 4 or 5 of them followed us out and like earthquaked me off my horse and ganked me like 4v1.
Damn.
I was like, damn. I was like 1v1. They're like, no, you're an asshole. I was like, okay, fair enough.
Well, you're not though, but okay.
Nice. Oh, without a bunch of people, we shouldn't go inside for sure.
The rest. I mean, Gonan's coming as well, but hello. Yeah, there he is.
First, maybe going for his stuff
Well,
or
prepare
not?
to die maybe, because there's Obama, Misclick, and some other guys from Obama's guild. Let's kill them all.
Well,
Yeah, sounds about right.
Can I do a test with one of you? Which one of you can T-lash the strongest?
Not
hard
sure.
to say. 100 intentions,
just
so
got a,
you maybe have
I
more
have
legal.
102. I think it's actually even
Yeah.
me, yeah.
Okay, so let me slash Jill you. I want you to T-lash me, and then I'm gonna charge my trinket and you T-lash me again. So go ahead and T-lash me. Alright, now
Just so you guys are aware, the dude that ganked on me or tried to, his character name is Mage God.
I mean,
Hmm.
these are kind of random rolls.
I don't know this guy.
Can be somewhere between 40 and
But
50.
yeah, be careful. 20 people at the restaurant.
I think the
That's so
first
funny.
one was just a low roll.
Yeah, that's so funny because with the trinket on, it does more damage.
Well, they have some minimum and
scam.
maximum damage. So it's no surprise.
That's the thing, yeah.
It's okay.
It's just some random rolls. The T-Lash can be somewhere between 40 and 50 for me.
Yeah, it's 8% ecumenical defense, Topaz. But I got it myself, so I didn't pay any money for it.
Rock crystal, yeah. And buy notes and books.
I'm gonna relog to see if that changes anything.
Okay. Now, so what about Caden and Anthony?
I have no idea.
Like, without them, it will be pretty no chance. Especially because these guys can gather even more people.
I don't see them.
They have them in friend list. Yeah. We don't have enough numbers, I think.
I might have to be dealing for Cirrus then if I'm the only Thurstar. I think I might sit in the back while you guys go in the front.
Nah, it's all a bad idea. We would not recruit someone else. It's not good.
Add me so I can make you fast.
No, Gunt is pretty strong as far as I know, but I'm not sure how really strong he is.
Yeah, so we can get the Clade gift bonuses.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a slow Thurstar.
But second Thursars have played things for speed?
I have a strength blade for everyone, but now I have speed with my Cirrus.
Oh yeah, you get the speed from Avaira.
No.
There's the naked Shiva over there. Dude, is this horse attacking me or something? Oh, no. I was just so close to
He's with Bone Hammer now. I wonder what is his main weapon.
Guardian, you wanna join us?
Well, he just ran away. I didn't know that there
I
are
guess
so many
that's a
people
no.
in the sewer guards.
But that's a different one.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think they're
different one.
recruiting. I know he has to have different accounts because the guild war limit is hit.
Oh.
So it might be rants just with different ones, but
Oh,
he is
because he
recruiting.
warned so many people, I see.
Yeah, his guild's growing though. It's pretty cool. It's cool to see.
We have
That's my
movement
armor.
behind us. We
Siggy has
have
my
we have
armor.
movement behind us, guys.
And my dagger.
So sick is talent. Me.
You said what's behind us? They are?
Thought I saw movement behind us.
The same sewer guard, maybe.
Maybe not. Maybe not.
Can you do surges already, Nico?
No.
Gotta get you a helmet, serious. They should add for ours is backpacks for shields.
You can just mountable Thursar.
Slow down a little bit. I have another mage coming. Okay.
This is a good place for fighting overall. What are we waiting for?
Another guy's coming. Another
Oh,
mage.
that's nice.
Maybe we can win this.
Well, depends on how it will, because they went like in half a second and they already close to me, and then I focused, so I wasn't able to do anything outside of dropping walkers on Obama. Well, we're waiting anyway.
Obama knows how to kite those, but he can't kite the strong walkers.
You can kite one's close quarters. But at least we'll disable one of them. How you became criminal, legal?
Living legend.
Wanted to be one of the cool ones. Purified rivers.
I am a criminal because I picked up my own armor from Siggy.
That's so stupid, right?
Yeah.
Mental projectile.
Yeah, something's going on.
Bro, he shot me with the mental projectile. How rude. The solo dude walker shot me with a projectile.
What's the name?
Titus from Living Legends.
Why?
I don't know. I was jumping up and down and he shot me in the head.
That's pretty rude. Who are these Living Legends, by the way? Yeah, are they even just RPGs or what? Who they are?
I don't know. Oh, behind us, 666.
Yeah, they behind
no,
us.
It's them, they're behind us.
was focused. They have strict focus on me all the time. Ah, damn, I wasn't able to drop walkers, that's the problem. Missed twice in the last moment. Very annoying how the spell works. Because animation does not connect it to the real way how it works. I should stay far away as possible. Because they focus on me first. And I should stay from the very beginning as far as possible. Then use something. Because they didn't push until they... Well, they basically start pushing from killing me. If I would be Nave, I would be able to out-heal them. But this way I can do it. Well, anyway, my mage is dead, so I should teleport back. If Cirrus is dead, then that's it. And they also brought another mage, looks like, from Live Legends. Whatever they are. Oh, I'm still grey. Me. This babies. So he was killed. House got killed. Yeah, anyway, grey. Can't resurrect. They go? Not good. But apparently they wouldn't go if they wouldn't kill us for sure. Like, or at least have a very high chance for this. Because they can see streams, they can see how many people inside and who exactly inside. So apparently they would go only if they have advantage. But so far I don't see rivers. They are focusing on this thing, aren't they? Well, at least we tried. Didn't say how many of them were. I think 5 or something. Damn, the damage is enormous. Like, I have 50 death and I get 60 plus damage from this pair. It's a lot of damage. Basically, 3 hits and I'm dead. The roosters are damn strong. He probably have some trinkets for this also. Surprised I still don't see rivers. I'm not sure, maybe he have a house here to resurrect, but not sure about this. The problem is he is the only one who could survive. Because no one's left. How many of us were? Emily go rivers. Sarah's gone, yeah. They're not rivers. Yeah, we should gather more people before going there, apparently, yeah. But they wouldn't come if there would be too many. As you can see how many of us, anyway. The problem is I ran out of sets here. Like, it's usually enough for like weeks, months, and actually it was. It was not set here. Need to craft new ones. Last time I crafted a few months ago. So basically it was pretty long time. They finally ran out of sets in Fabulum. The problem is that I cannot even craft them right now. I dropped metallurgy and petrology to be able to make the damn juices and other trash. They need mostly just for repair. But finally I can drop it. I just need to mill this last portion of stuff. I can definitely drop press and start reading petrology. But the appliances, yeah, minus. And I have points. So they wouldn't come if they wouldn't have good chances.
That we won.
Oh, so he finished the last one. Nice. Yeah, we should return then.
Oh, then, yeah.
So, don't have my stats, but I have some.
You can also craft you a horse armor you wanted.
I have some average equipment that I'm in. I'm ready to go. Okay. Well, could be worse.
Damn.
What are you guys doing?
Rivers is truly the hero we...
What do you want, Asmira?
What's up?
You want something?
Nah, I'm just seeing what you guys are up to.
Oh, just return for our corpses.
What's happening down there?
Oh, dead Obama and his friends.
You want some help?
Damn, I'm clunky now.
Yeah.
They focused me again. Damn, Obama doing 64 damage with the spray. I have 50 death.
It's insane, like...
It's insane, I
He
don't
killed
know.
3 of us. He killed 3 of us, but they paid the price for it because he was off position.
Yeah, they rushed it, but they did everything correct. They focused mages first. Because both mages were dead. And I wasn't even able to normally target walkers.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I should stay far away behind everyone. This way they wouldn't do it. Damn. I didn't check the damage first time. This time, damn. Basically 3 hits and I'm dead.
More or less same, yeah.
Dex mage? Whoa.
Great.
Oh, we already returned. Okay.
We're gonna go back.
So only you survived. Well.
Ian and Big Don. They came in at the last second, and the 3 of us managed to kill all of them.
Oh, Ian.
Nice, man.
Nice.
I was outnumbered, and I was like at 5 HP, and then they just came in behind me and killed me. And we just, like,
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Nice. They probably all came again.
Good job.
Hello,
Good
Ian.
job, man.
Looks like Dex may change a lot through the summer.
Killed Cirrus and our loot bags. Had our loot bags.
let's go.
Well, there are loot bags.
She only saw 4.
What? It's too heavy for me.
Too heavy?
Yeah, I just finally, after some months of playing, I ran out of my normal sense. So I need to craft new, but I don't have time to craft right now. My sets are lightweight and still 48, 50 death, so it's different. That it was same, but gun. So many loot banks. Precastant. Whoa, that's a lot of walkers.
That's actually awesome.
Oh, I can open. Hmm? Oh, nice. Thank you. I'll open portal, yeah.
They all ran that corner.
Didn't know that portal triggered Reflect.
Hello, hello.
Fall grass is a lot of mana. I still can regenerate, but not really good. I lowered regeneration a bit. That's not my stuff, thank you. They coming? No, it's wrong spell. Damn it. That's fucking... It was the right direction. It was right fucking direction. Press left barrier. It was vertical. Ah, they all focused me and Xavier. What the fuck? Seriously? Ah, damn. I thought they are dead. Why they came back if they won? Like, what the hell? We were misinformed. So stupid. Victoria misclick. I thought Victoria was a normal dude. He isn't with them. Ogmir is dead. Xavier is dead. Well, there is a chance for resurrection. Because Sarah's still alive somewhere. Gonad is dead. House is dead. I thought someone was there. Gonad. Aha, Sarah's dead. No one will resurrect. Waste. Damn, they focused on me first each time, damn, so annoying. And I didn't expect that they will be so close already. And I also thought, okay, it's maybe Obama, but it was Gonad actually, and I dropped walkers on him, so apparently I killed them basically. I wanted to renew it myself, but didn't have time, I was focused. So annoying. And to recast it on myself so they would stop killing on the... I don't remember if I did it or not. Maybe I did it. Maybe not. Reflect fulmination on misclick. And I reflect fulmination on him again, I think. From someone else. Oh, I actually cast it on myself, okay. Yeah, I recasted Walker, so I didn't kill Gond. Didn't much harm. Such a mess, but looks like we won kinda.
Yeah, Rivers told me to come back.
Yeah, I understand.
Meh.
That's fine. Damn, I didn't know that they inside.
Oh wait, I forgot to grab reagents. Yeah, I was surprised as well. Like I thought we won last time, and we went back pretty quickly.
Yeah, I didn't expect
like,
them
half a
from
little
that
deeper
side.
even.
Yeah, and also they focused me again first. Nice. I thought maybe it's a bomber, but I cast it on him. It was Gonad, so I recasted
Yeah.
Walkers on myself. Then I was focused by 3
The
guys.
last fight I hit Gonad because I thought he's Obama. Like fuck.
Yeah. It was Zavia also.
Yeah, yeah.
Didn't see him for a long time in this character. Looks like they gathered everyone who can find.
Well, yeah.
It's a shame that I am focused first, but they perfectly know my position by stream sniping.
Yeah, every time I'm trying, like, stay close and chop them off you, but it's always just too late.
You should stay just close to me. That's I mean,
was
literally.
close. Yeah, I was close. I hit Obama a couple of times again, but it's always not enough to save you, right?
Maybe, yeah. No thanks. My stamina descent. Almost fine. Oh, yeah. Pepper is right. The main thing we want. Like, someone should die anyway. You can just win without this.
Yeah.
But yeah, because they focus on me
not smart,
and perfectly
it's not
know
smart
my
to do that.
position,
Yeah, yeah.
they
It's not smart
always
for
want
them
it.
to focus you like that hard.
Yeah.
Like I get it, they want to kill you, but it's not smart to do it.
It's
like
partly
that.
smart because they can out-heal a lot of damage. I would drop walkers and out-heal a lot of
Well,
damage. It will.
yeah,
I basically
yeah,
will kill one and save at least 1 or 2. So it's apparently good to focus me. But if they wouldn't stream snipe, they wouldn't know exactly my position each time. Like, I can understand, like, someone saw me, okay, but you cannot describe where exactly I am. So it's only by stream snipe. And knowing that Ogmer actually even sit on my streams is apparently stream sniping always. They already prepared. Run, run, run. Oh, wait, second rivers? Wait, second. Who can't run them?
Get the gear, go get the gear.
Wait, second PB's on our side?
Yeah.
He's fine.
Oh, okay.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Oh,
Go get
yeah.
Go get
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't.
It will probably come back, so yeah. Prepared.
Who knows? But with additional mage we have way better chances. Don't do on stream? Usually it's not a problem. Yeah. Like, it's so apparent that people like Ogmer constantly doing griefing, constantly abusing everything. We're already banned. So it's apparent that they should be banned for eternity, but well, they're still playing. Some trash.
They're coming back in right now.
Get ready, yeah. Getting better armor if you have it.
Here, you want that back?
No, she came back.
Not the time. You can carry it normally anyway. Just need to finally get chance to damn cast because they focus on me first always.
I think we push now.
Yeah.
We've all
Let's
got
push out of here. Let's loot everything. Check all the bodies and get out of here.
I think we push now.
Dead. I disable it, damn it.
Sorry, one time I hit you like Dr. Obama, man. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Normally I'm focused down by Obama. That's usually why I die.
Well, he previously focused me.
Right,
but I was too far away this time. I didn't say Ogmer.
Victory! You're welcome.
Well, yeah, it looks like victory. I don't need this. Don't stop giving me sets. I can't carry this stuff. It's too heavy. Yeah. Maybe originally using just next one. Just run out of them a bit.
You need to go up red entrance because they're 100% up there.
I can craft these sets if you want.
You can also go and kill them bosses because they definitely respawned already.
Well, at this point, yeah.
I don't know. What's going on? Oh, it's there. Let's clink. Such a huge knock.
Do we just get out, or do we just go up blue?
Said you had to go to work. I don't know. We can go with.
Well,
If
I know
we
what's
kill them
waiting
again
for me
though,
up there.
outside the red, we have to leave like immediately.
Yeah, but they'll catch us before
They'll
we
just
decrim.
honestly, they're gonna kite us back to their house out there.
All right, let's go. Let's pack this thing up.
They coming, they coming, they coming. They coming, and they focus on PBS.
Coming.
I think we go back to red entrance. Generally, let's go back to the blue entrance. There's gonna be like 8 of them now. Let's go blue, towards blue. Then we have home advantage.
Yeah, they're gathering more and more people.
Let's get up the stairs.
They nearby.
So then we have home advantage.
As long as it just takes one.
I was knew it was criminal.
I do think this might be our end, boys. Let's go up top.
What'd you say?
You reset the timers.
Nice, nice.
You should probably level your speed before fighting with them, dude.
Steve. Using stairs was pretty right decision.
Come around the corner.
We have to kill them or else it's gonna keep resetting time.
No, if we hide around the corner, then you can just
You
How
need
many
to
are
pressure
there?
them because you're blue.
No, but let's go round the corner up top. Come,
Yeah,
come.
let's go back to the set. to pressure the Grey players.
Alright. Let them come close.
Let's go around the corner so they can't reach out again.
Hey Gobs, quit stealing stuff. It's not nice. It didn't belong to you, Gobs.
Cool.
Dude, I didn't think you guys wanted that.
Hey, can't be taken. Come on, come back. Come back.
Like here,
So,
right here.
where?
So if legal, you don't let them pass here. There's no way they can reach that up here. Wait, who's...
Hey,
Oh my
it's
god,
not-
1,
it's
2,
not
3,
worth
4,
it.
5, 6.
It's not worth it.
How long on
6?
Crim? How long on Crim? There's so many covered.
Oh.
What the hell?
Just make a stand.
Watch it, a lot of them coming.
Thanks. Damn, it's so many people.
The bad men are coming.
It's too many people. Ah, damn. It's trash. Damn. It was fail. It was 2 minutes. They even caught these settings. They can know the damn here though. But damn. Not sure what was Ian and others. It was surprisingly a lot of people. Like 7 or something. I wonder how many summaries they called, because I saw some people that I don't even know at all. And we killed them and they brought even more right after. I didn't get answers, so I don't know, maybe actually they're still fighting. I have no idea, because I assumed that everyone died probably, because Rivers was heavily damaged and I didn't have pretense to heal him. He was attacked by 4 people more. Settings and someone else. From the other side was Obama and another guy. Also Zamia. They haven't saw too many people. Gunt was out and Rivers almost dead, so no ways they could survive. They got really big Zerg. The problem is when you stream net, people use net to bring bigger numbers always. To kill for sure. Still got clipped a few times, but still. Eventually they just brought more people. The kill is guaranteed. You can't do anything about it. Like if any of them will come for me right now, it will be too obvious. Stream snipe, but if they just come in number there, it's, well, you can blame them for this officially. Just so many loot bags there, probably.
Stream sniped you. We won.
Wait a second, you won? What?
We won, yeah, they ran away.
Wait a second, seriously? You should
Obama
tell me
dead.
this.
Yeah, some of
Like,
most
I
of them
saw
are dead,
Obama
like,
and like 5 of them alive and full of health. I saw Rivers like almost dead. Gonad is how dead. So Obama and another guy follow me, so I just run.
No, the others are just down there, waiting for crimp timer.
Okay, damn, you should tell me early, I would return immediately. I asked for this reason, like in case if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, no.
Well, okay.
Oh, did you write in guild? I didn't see.
Yeah, in guild.
Oh, I didn't see.
Okay.
Hey, is there a fight going on down here or something?
Yeah, sort of.
Hello? Friendly?
Yeah. it's-
friendly.
I thought you did actually.
Blues go down first.
It was like
They're trying to
4
reset us.
hostile guys, including Obama, following me, so I just run.
Super over encumbered. Like, bam.
If you overcome
go
it,
down so they don't reset us.
you don't have timer, yeah.
Oh no, come up then, come up.
But yeah, okay, wait. You can go to this room, to the second room, no? Like this dead end
There's
room.
one guy, there's one.
don't
Oh,
think
there's
I can.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We really don't want to get reset here.
Jesus.
Oh damn.
Wait, do we all go down as blue and then stop them? If you're not over encumbered, I think we run down there all blue.
Rivers, I got a reptile chest.
Someone swinging.
Let's do it,
What's going on?
Out of here, I got 14 seconds.
What's going on?
Oh shit, I'm out.
Let's see.
I can't part either, guys.
I got squirted up.
What's going on?
Yeah, should be myself. There is definitely not on our side. Yeah.
Obama, just let me cast him.
Obama fulminated.
Obama, just let me kill you. What sort of friends is this?
No, the scammer. Kill him.
Keep pushing.
This is like a 10-year-old kid.
Victoria!
Oh yeah, he lashed him for 53.
Get connect. Yep.
Good.
They just let me
Good
cast
job,
on
good
Obama
job.
for free.
I wonder who stole all my access.
I don't know.
One of the screens they managed to leave, so they probably returned with the stuff.
The CTX guy stole all Gonad stuff, unfortunately.
Yeah. On which side he was?
Wait. What I looted?
Executioners?
Look into it.
It's not mine. But yeah, it's funny.
It's not yours.
It's not mine, and it's not my bag.
interesting.
Someone else. Yeah, it's a bag with reagents, like a 1.5
A
gold.
medium bag?
Yours? Special
Wait, did I get that from your rivers?
I don't
I have no idea where I got that
yours originally.
I died and then looted so
I like, I think I grabbed it off her body and then I packed
good, I
it
got
full
it.
of like tons.
Oh, maybe.
The mess.
Oh,
Yeah, I
maybe,
could've
yeah.
asked
That...
It's just like all the reagents. for
I
all
have
the
like an
fights.
inventory full of stuff. I have no idea like,
It's just
where
keep
this
it.
stuff's coming from.
Should we go then?
So many
Are we
reptiles.
going? Did you loot the
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah.
Good.
That was crazy.
That was
Yeah, it's
super
just
fun,
more.
actually, yeah.
Oh, eventually they get clapped. Like the main important who get clapped eventually at the end.
Yeah.
After a chain of claps, the final one is most important.
Actually, I only lost 1 set.
They were loaded with bullshit items like blood tua and
Yeah,
potions.
I lost a couple of axes, but who cares?
That bait at the red entrance where you're like, let's go red, works so well.
I was surprised at Victoria with them. What a scoundrel.
Just a kiddo.
No, Zai. Good old friend. I don't like Zergin people, I don't Zerg people. And run
No,
first to Zerg.
they're literally called the $2 horde.
Yeah. Just funny how those guys lying all the time. They lie to themselves, they lie to others.
Yeah, it's so funny how these guys like how their minds work.
Yeah, brain
So
gymnastics.
delusional, like what the fuck? The same time last time with Misclick and Lumpia, right, Rivers? Like suddenly they're talking about the 4v2, like what the hell? It was only us two.
Copium, dude.
Yeah, it's insane, yeah, right?
They'll win all the time, but then they lose just one day and they fucking lose their mind.
Actually,
That was a lot of fun.
It was, yeah.
Well, it was weird, but yeah, it was interesting. Damn, I'm still on this trash. I need to craft normal sets. And to start reading the game, I finally don't need to make juice. So I can drop one primer and get petroleum back. To be able to craft flagstone.
Like you didn't think sewers was gonna go like that.
Well, that's not what I expected when I entered, but well, okay. That's fine. Attack first, it's not Zergen. It's Zergen if you have bigger numbers and attack outnumber targets. But anyway, who cares? Like Zai was to do a horde, Zerg me a couple of times when it was like 20 of them. And I was just alone gathering crops or something. And he did it during his stream, where he said like, oh, I don't like Zergen. But I have 2 my axes. I was blind. I actually didn't lost axes.
Like 5 times in a row. You two big dog, good job.
Actually, I was blind. I get my 2 axes back. Didn't see him.
That was
Well,
beautiful the way you saved me in that first fight.
Gift
Oh, thank you.
don't know why this gift I'm damn bad.
so basically I lost 1 set. You mean 2 attacks? They know exactly how many of us. And he's run first to fight me. In the past we have pretty friendly relationships. It looks like during this time he became more shitty.
I actually only lost 1 set. The rest I recovered.
Usually I'm solo, so...
I don't know how you
Like
guys
when
worked
I
out
gathered
that fight when I
fucking
died, I
cabbage
was
for
scared
40
of
minutes, on the field near Tindrum, and they zerked me 20 people.
At one point I was low HP as well, but I got heals, I think, from Ian and
It was
Avaira.
definitely zerking.
And then it just was like, yeah, keep going. Obama is sometimes like, he might be a good fighter, but I think he's stupid, honestly. So many times he sees not even only Avaira, there's just some certain targets he focuses. And he just turns his back to me and I keep hitting him from behind.
Because it's hatred. You hate someone, he attack him.
Yeah.
Because he is a really good fighter, he's a really strong one.
Yeah,
you
but
have
he just
powerful
turned his back to me and ran to another target. I didn't even see who it was, so I was just hitting him from behind again and again and again.
Well, that would happen must be, yeah.
Bye bye, I'm off to Tindrum. Good luck, good luck.
Good night.
Good luck, thank you, mate.
He just wanna walk to Tindrum. I mean, he moved without a horse. Oh, buffering.
Oh, hi.
No. Yeah, you missed some fights right now. It was like,
Did I? Oh.
It was chain of like 6 or 7 clubs in a row.
Yeah, that was actually fun.
Yeah.
Should have come and made it snow for him.
Well, yeah, it
I got given 1,000 Lone Limbic spirits this morning.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Be changing weather.
You're a
every
nice
day.
guy, letting them bet your cape like that.
I mean, it wasn't out of the kindness of my heart they gave me a ritual now.
Oh, nice. Gains.
It's like I'm his. Why you in standard cape? In the red one?
Me? I like the way it looks.
You lost
I have
all the other
options.
ones, right?
Yeah, I'm cleaned. I'm washed out. I'm done. It's over.
Wait a second, how much you lost?
I didn't lose anything.
Okay.
I'm up close to 40k since I started.
Damn.
Past 3 days.
I died in the end there.
40k
Well,
in 3 days.
Then you maintain this stuff.
When are you gonna give me your cape?
Never. I don't gamble.
No worries.
Why not?
Why should I?
How are you ever gonna win if you never gamble?
I don't need to win.
Once he spurted me, I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna die.
That's very simple.
I don't know how you guys survived that last one. I had 3 dudes trying to kill me. I survived like 2 slots of their parries. Like I parried all of them like twice in a row, but then I just got destroyed.
I kinda
the
just
third
straight up murdered Javi because he wasn't down parrying.
Basically, Gonad's death sealed. I think Gonad was the person Obama focused. Like, he focused you so hard, and I was hitting him from behind again and again and again, and that's why you died, but shortly after he died as well, because, yeah, he's just too low HP.
Yeah, he focuses me each fight.
Yeah, you and Avaira. He just
People did
turns his
goblin by
back
hitting
around
each
and runs
other
towards
in random
you, like,
numbers.
I keep hitting him from
Like
behind.
odd
Like,
or
what the
even.
fuck?
So it's very simple gamble. Like throwing a coin.
At the end, I tried my best to hold
1
them,
or 2.
but they pushed through way too hard.
Oh, they pushed hard.
Serious.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help.
Yeah, thanks guys. That was
Yeah,
a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was
thanks everyone.
If anybody's on in a couple hours, we'll see ya. But thank you.
See ya, mate.
Oh, so Rivers eventually in +7 or not?
I guess.
I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know.
Looks like I need some months more to lose all my access. And then I will bring another 30-40 from adjacent city. Yeah. And then another months in 12.
Right now I'm leveling daggers. Next probably gonna be axes, so maybe I'll
Yeah,
buy
you
some.
left them, but in fight you still use sword.
Yeah, because it's 50, it's like it's too...
Oh,
in P
yeah,
I use
yeah.
it in PvE, but in PvP it's
Yeah,
just
I wonder
not
why
worth
so many spearmen nowadays.
I don't know, there's like so much damage. I mean, Obama is a Thurzar, but still.
Yeah. But I know why it is
Basically,
spears.
2 hits from Obama was like basically 2/3 of my health.
Mm.
I was
No,
just
probably with
lucky, I
such
think.
bonus
Yeah,
damage
you
it
and Ian
makes
healed
sense.
me. That saved me actually.
Well, yeah. It was the rare moment in these clubs when I have time to actually do something.
Yeah,
outside
that
of
choke
Perian.
point was awesome because they just couldn't run through us to the mages.
Yeah,
That's
the
the
stairs
best
worked
point.
really well for it.
Yeah, I just heard all the time I heal lesser heals behind me. All the time. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, we healed everyone.
was
I
so
wish
much
it would be
fun.
some.
Yeah, that
chin
was super
heal.
fun, right?
I think you were the first person I saw of the fight because I was at red entrance from regearing, and then I saw you and you were low, and I was just like heals.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we will lose this battle that was after the stairs, because it was just I don't know, a mess. Everyone just lost HP. Rivers died very fast. Someone else died very fast. And I was chased by like 4 or 5 people, and I decided to run away with half HP. And surprisingly didn't, because I switched to another again.
Yeah.
So it was good for me.
No, I'm glad it worked
Damn,
out.
this is so
It
shitty.
was the right call to fight on the stairs, definitely. Whoever made
sure.
that call, that was the right one.
Yeah. Basically, yeah, if you don't allow them to kill mages, then it's fine. For me, these fights weren't that funny because I was focused like 3 times in a row first.
Yeah.
It wasn't cool.
I wouldn't want you on the field either with the walkers. Oh my god.
I even brought the tongue steel sword because I thought maybe with that I can chop Obama off of you, right? When he starts focusing
It's
you.
not about chopping, it's about parrying, you know?
No. Like when he focuses you, like when
Yeah, I
start chopping
understand.
him,
It's hidden from behind. The problem
the
is
more damage, the
I-
more panic he will get, right?
Yeah, but when I focus by like 2 or 3 people at once, it's
Yeah,
no matter who you
not-
chop,
yeah,
they will
yeah,
chop
yeah,
me
yeah.
faster.
Yeah,
You can parry 3 directions.
Basically what happened, like at least
Yeah.
once or twice. I always tried to stay close, but it was just too much.
Yeah, they did very well job with focusing me. And that's exactly what they should do. So they did everything
Yeah,
well.
because you can heal.
Yeah,
Focus
because I can
super,
out heal. I can drop walkers on one and out heal ours, so it's apparently
And
better to
honestly,
focus
then
me.
the stairs was so
And
nice.
if they wouldn't focus, I would just use our swords. I would spam just 5 times and they would be pretty much dead already. But they didn't
Actually
let me.
worked, like that was so good. I was just every time I was low on HP or just got hit, I just go back three steps and get heals. It was awesome.
Yeah.
That's how it should be.
Hmm.
I got
That's
to
a
free
good-
cast that entire fight, I think, except for when I came around the corner. But you guys didn't see this, but I was re-gearing, and so I came in red entrance first, and I was like, I was telling Gonad, red entrance looks clear, and then I came around the corner, and there's misclick, and like
No.
a couple Terranol, and I was like, it's not clear, it's not clear, trap.
Yeah, you had Terranol apparently, yeah.
One on the bad side of 666. Me. Let me guess.
Yeah, it's
Pack
good to have
lunch?
people
Pack lunch. Thank you.
mean,
Your pack lunch, by the way, made all
Deal.
the way travel
Oh,
through the
Thank
world
you, man. Thank you.
and then saved a guy who
thank
needed
you.
it really.
I'm always on
So
that.
no, ding dong.
Thank you.
Actually needed after all these fights.
Well,
I know. Moist.
yeah. Previous I traveled with me to the jungle, then from the jungle, and then to Midori, and then I gave it to the hamster, and he ate it fully. So it was useful.
Actually, you wanna know what? The rose you gave me in the last pack lunch also made it to the jungle and then back, and I lost it in the sewers. Just like I had it with me for like 2 or 3 days. Yeah.
Nah, do you know what the worst? One of the worst things is, well, I saw someone. I was with someone out in the wild, and they came to the farm and went, "Come with me, Bufuri." I was like, "Okay." And we rode out, and they killed these 2 guys, and both of them had a Bufuri's packed lunch, and I picked them up because the guy didn't realise I give out packed lunches. And then he killed another guy, and he had another one of my packed lunches. And he's like, "Are you friends with them?" I was like, "No. What are you talking about?" I didn't know who the people were, but I was like, "I give out packed lunches in town." And he went, "No, you don't." And I was like, "I do." And he went, I was like, "I promise I do." And then he started pulling his sword, so I legged it. I killed his horse and just legged it. I couldn't. I found a house and someone was inside
Wait,
it. I
can you
said,
grab something for me real quick?
"I'll do it."
No, yeah, I can.
Give it.
No, he given it to me. They can probably give it to
I gave it
Buffer
to
as well.
Bufuri. Alright. Yeah.
I'm 100% thank you.
Yeah.
You're trustworthy for me, so yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. Also, can you do something with this?
No. What I can do with this? Oh,
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
it's
Cooking
not.
tools.
It's 14. It's not worth it.
I know. I just got it and I'm gonna delete
Yeah, I
it.
understand. No, I don't need.
Ugh, it's towing home.
You got a problem?
Yeah, your face, mate.
Want to demand some ailments because, well, you're the father. You own him
Did you call me?
a lot of money.
Yeah, your face.
You want a kiss?
Mwah!
Is it possible to get free kisses so easily?
I don't know. Have you ever
I'm a
tried?
lover, not a fighter.
I already drank the beer, but that should help.
Blow a kiss?
Yeah,
fire a gun.
the beer is essential. Every pack lunch will always have a beer. If it never had a beer in, there's something wrong with me. It's not my pack lunch.
Wait a second, I don't see bear, it's fried pig.
Battle hammer!
Were you in the fight in the sewers down there? Good fight, guys.
I'm not sure that he was in this fight.
I'm not sure as well.
Thank you, friend.
But the hammer sound like eggs. Like the sounds.
I might need to hire Paladin soon. I need the transport from Medulla.
Oh, transfer to Medulla? What? Okay.
Basically, I can pay you guys in potions.
No, we don't need payment, but we can try to help you, yeah?
It won't be for a while. I'll probably message you or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a bunch of Seiju and aloe vera gel and...
Yeah, if we'll be online, you can
I got a
definitely
bunch
message.
of alcohol mats, yeah. But, I can pay you into mana.
We don't need pay, we're just helping people because we can.
I'll pay you.
If we're online, we just. Also, you give us pack lunches here. You're basically
You're paying
feeding
pack
us.
lunches, it's fine, yeah.
Work
That's
for
my
food.
goal in the game, though. My goal in the game is to feed everyone.
Is he your brother? He has the same, like, cape. Okay. Like, not. I know, not cape. How it's called? Hood, yeah.
Yeah, we're brothers.
Yeah.
From a different
Hood
mother.
brothers.
Hood brothers, yeah.
Wow. That's probably the only common stuff. Definitely need to remove the trash stand. I need to start reading Petrology.
The only difference between I bet you can't get them
The like mercenary set on female character looks ridiculous.
Whoever is running outside, what's happening?
I can craft you that asset if you want. I can also craft you the horse arm if you want.
Yeah, but I will need to craft it not only here. But yeah, horse armor I will need for sure. But you didn't finish reading, I suppose.
I did. Like
Oh.
today it finished.
Oh.
Any of you
I'm only at
boys,
70 though.
A weapon crafter?
Yeah, they go can craft.
Okay, can you make hammers?
I can, yeah.
Well, one-handed work lamps?
What material?
Fuck. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Well, you are popular today.
Actually for that reason I'm just reading messing lore.
Do you know what, Avaira? I'm a bit of a dumbass. I didn't realise you streamed until yesterday.
Oh, that's fine.
Really?
Yeah. I don't watch any streamers or anything.
I usually don't tell people
They say-
this until I need to escort something or whatever because apparently it can be in danger. And
I'll
then
make sure to
some-
watch my language around you, don't worry.
That's fine. You usually mine actually fine with that. You're not Obama, you know.
Yeah. No, I laugh because the amount of people run up to me in town and always say to me, "Oh, you're a streamer, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Nope." And they're like, "But you're always on people's streams." I went, "Yeah, but I'm friends with everyone." And they're like, "Yeah, but you were Anthony's stream." And I'm like, "Yeah, I've known Anthony before you streamed on this game."
I'm actually
Hello,
not
bad
sure.
company.
Do Anthony still
Polarium
stream?
and horn scales. I don't have scales lore.
I got some horn scales.
But
Oh no. We just.
we can use something else as gripping material. It's not that big of a deal, right?
Yeah, wrapping is not that important. It gives a little bit durability, but not much.
I got some arthropod carapace you can use.
No,
You
it's
can
for
use
weapons, it's
carapaces for
weapons.
wrapping.
Yeah.
I haven't got any
Accurate,
use for it.
but I have output. So
Sword
yeah,
first.
Molarium I can craft you. Yeah, Godfrey is fine, yeah. Or quality leather or something like that, yeah.
Alright, let me grab a couple of that real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, scale's a little bit better, but not much.
Yeah, I don't have the lore.
It's ridiculous, it's additional primary.
Yeah, right.
Like, carapace is so much more important in game, and
Yes,
they are
scales
not
even
primary.
that useful, yeah.
Well, scale's kind of main material for mage armor, but
Well,
yeah.
yeah, but primary.
Yeah, it still makes no sense. Like, there is no such primary in other materials.
For scales, all the scales is pretty good for primary, you know.
Oh, I can understand some like top-notch stuff, like some rare materials.
If I get armor, it has to have some sort of scale in it, just because of the lightness and the durability. Like, I know mine's a bit of mix of like silk and horn scale, but.
I'm gonna walk
Oh, it's against silk? I thought it was.
How many do you need?
As many as you can make with that.
Okay.
Oh, damn,
it's silk.
Wait, come with me, come with me.
Well, silk have such a low blunt protection.
What does silk?
Yeah, silk is very like a bit better. I think would be iron
So my
wool.
blunt protection on my head is 22.
Well, head apparently, and you will be one-shotted to the head. I know, but
Yeah.
yeah.
my
Basically,
chest-
yeah. If you still carry
my
the same helmet,
my
it's
chest,
fine.
my chest is 35.
Well,
my arms are 20 each, and my legs are 34.
well,
So
it's
it's
fine.
not too bad.
Do you really need to use silk even?
I've had worse sets, you know. This set is like, it's perfectly built for me that I'm not a one shot. If I parry enough that I'm not a exact one shot, and if I get pushed too hard, I have enough weight for my armor weight for a shield as well. So it yeah.
So you're using shield, okay.
Yeah, I use shield. I need to find someone that can make shields. I need to make a bunch of them.
Oh, mainly you
White
just
wind
need
shields.
position because you're logically pretty fast. So
Yeah.
you should be able to just outrun everyone. I'm slow, so I can outrun.
I've only got 125 dex now, but it's still pretty good.
125, damn.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get some rings to go back up to 130.
I kinda have
but-
similar dexterity. It's also 25, but without 1 at the beginning.
Yeah. I got 125 dex. I have 10 strength with minus 40 modifier.
Damn.
I have
that's heavy.
50 constitution. I have 125 psych and 125 int.
Well, the
So
main thing
I
is
do some,
if
I do
it
some
works,
hefty
so it's
damage.
fine.
That counts. My mental projectile killed a horse nearly in one hit yesterday.
Damn, that's probably was low level horse, but still impressive.
Yeah, I think the guy said it was like a level 5.
How much damage it was?
I did 100 and something. Over
100
100
damage?
Yeah.
Damn.
I was quite surprised, but I don't know if it's because I have like Mammali and all that stuff. So.
Damn, that's not.
I would never get rid of my Mammali because I would never survive against any wolf or anything. If I got rid of it. Hello people, would any of you guys like a packed lunch? Keldcraft looks like he's very hungry.
Nope. I know those people from the Gal chorus, they eat some strange things usually.
It's probably the chrono.
Like, there's so many rumors. They even like using the sweat salt, the spice stuff. Oh fuck. Yeah, he died from the cringe. No, it's Airwick, by the way.
He definitely.
He helped you.
That piece of
to
alchemy did go
bring
down the right hole.
fireworks.
Hello,
Good
Airwick.
Airwick. Damn, you changed it. I saw you today in heavy set. Now you're in pretty light one. Why so drastic?
Yeah, I'm
changes?
all over the place.
Oh, okay.
I'm here, I'm there, I'm everywhere.
Okay. It's can craft. I think it's a weapon sold by him. To craft tons of hammers.
A lot of them, yes. So you want the horse armor now, or?
Well, I think I still have a couple of armor here.
Alright.
So it's not
I will
necessary.
keep it for a while. I will have to craft stuff in every city for
Oh, so
myself,
you will
and
drop
then
it eventually?
Maybe. We'll see.
Yeah. I will
For
need
now,
some
we'll
stuff probably in few in Stronghold and bunch in Tinderman here. Probably another place I still have some. Not sure about Middle though. Like I didn't die much in
Yeah,
other
Medul
territories.
Medul is probably the easiest. So.
Well, yeah, they all
Close
pretty
to
easy.
Stronghold.
Like basically just in Stronghold or here would be already nice because I can just move them from time to time. And eventually if I find a rare respawn somewhere outside the Stronghold or because
We will
usually
end
I
up in
don't do
every
that.
city at one point and then...
Yeah, well, that's why I've crafted like 10 plus in every settlement, so I should have some.
Yeah.
Just giving them here and there, sometimes moving with it and eventually it's running out slowly.
Well, yeah, obviously. My skill is 70 though, so not full, but should be fine.
It's such huge durability for the stuff that you don't need more than
Yeah,
70.
right.
It's just and backs it's possible to craft even just without skill. You can just drop, I know, some leather. At maximum it will be 200 plus durability anyway. So it's not necessary to have even skill. But for armor, yeah, you need 70. It's the very least. But that should be fine. It's all usually 1000 plus protection anyway. I mean durability.
Let me check again. I crafted one with flakestone and iron fur, and it's like the difference is really minor. Like piercing damage 39 with iron fur and 38 with guard fur. So
The difference between guard fur and iron fur only 1 point per sensation and 5 points blunt.
in blunt, yeah, but you don't.
And so
really
for
need
horse
blunt.
armor it's actually not necessary at all. It's
No,
good for
no,
yourself armor, but for
Yeah,
horses better to use just guard fur. It's very cheap and very nice protection. It's still nice. Horse armor scale is
And
very
you know
strange
everything,
now.
like by heart, like how? How do
Oh,
you know
what?
all the difference? Like, oh yeah, that's 1 point difference and that's 2 point difference.
Well, I'm Grandmaster
insane.
Crafter for more than half a year, so...
Well, still,
this means
that's
that I
pretty
crafted my 10,000s long ago. So yeah,
I mean,
experiment
I
with
am
everything.
Grandmaster Weaponsmith and I've crafted basically 99% bone tissue weapons.
In my journal, I have a personal library of every single creation what I can get from it. Like, for a reason.
Yeah, saw that, damn. Pretty good, pretty good.
It was interesting, like you hunted them, you know, and it brings more sense to the stuff, to explore, to kill every single stuff multiple times until you master it. Unless there were no new creatures for like eternity. Actually, did they add anything? They added links, bed boss, and I think it was 3 of them, something third, should be.
I don't know.
Not sure what it was. Maybe something for the nurse as well. They added 3 things at that point. It was bamboo. Oh, Night Snatcher, yeah.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, pretty useless one. From all 3, only links useful, and only because, well, of ritualism.
Let's see if we got a city bounty.
Well, you can certainly try. Too many axes. Wait, can I lost 1 axe? I think. Eventually, yeah. Yeah.
Nah, that's not gonna be it.
Who is it? I mean, God.
Quadracans.
They actually can be nearby. They're usually not here, but it's often possible to see one or two.
Right?
They actually usually around farm anyway, so kind of makes sense for them to be there from time to time. It's not like Emeritus that stream sniped me today, like from 3 sides on the field with no one.
5,500 to the east. That could be cave camp actually.
Yeah, it's near cave camp. It's maybe not cave camp, but it's not far away.
Yeah, it's in that area, yeah.
Looks like they mostly sit there. I usually never see him outside.
I saw them every time when I was in cave camp, I saw them.
So
But they're they're interesting, like, they're not toxic, they're like, kinda also like bandits, right?
They're definitely bandits.
Yeah, but they're like, last time
Van,
we fought
do you
them,
wanna pack lunch?
I fought them with the old guard guys. And after that they wrote in local chat like they beat us and they were like, yeah, good fight guys, we'll leave your stuff there.
No.
Have fun.
Oh, either
So,
stuff
yeah.
was shitty or they were surprisingly
Well, yeah, the
generous.
stuff was shitty, but still,
Oh, yeah.
like, And even the first time when we were in cave camp, they were like, I talked to them after that killed us, and they were like, yeah, it was a robbery. It didn't drop loot.
Yeah, they tried to rob me
Well,
when
they're
we first
bandits,
encountered
so
them.
yeah,
They literally
yeah.
bandits, but it's actually a good variant
yep.
of bandits.
Well,
So,
yeah, they're not toxic, right? So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, I remember each moment when I was robbed or attempted to rob, and it's kind of fine. Like, it's something to
yes,
remember. If it's done nicely with roleplay, like, why not?
Well, yeah.
If I'm anywhere outnumbered, then okay. And also, they didn't even took anything from me like twice when I was robbed. They took a few a few things that I carried from the jungle, but not everything. Other people, not Quadrahans.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Yeah, but this guys, yeah, the fact that they don't attack silently and so on, they're pretty friendly. That's good for bandits.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Like if all
Just
the
up for
criminals would
PvP
be
also,
like
it
this, would
seems,
be
so.
fine.
Well, yeah. Every time I was in cave camp, the last couple of times, it was super fun actually. There was fights, there was talking.
Oh, just...
Actually, I don't know. I like that place. I don't know why.
Yeah, the place is strange, like it's empty, there is nothing here, it's in the middle of nowhere, and basically...
Well, yeah,
but yeah, it
yeah.
is a source of some random
Stuff is
PvP.
happening there, yeah, yeah.
Because if you basically will live there like, I don't know, run carny, so you definitely will get some action.
I'm gonna spend a full week like in cave camp, just live there for a week.
For a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, you certainly can try.
You can even mine double ground on there so you can get your flakes.
I can see one Insidious guy. I didn't see any Insidious for, I don't know, months.
Oh yeah.
They have some assets around. Did you hear, by the way, that today will be, next week, I mean, will be
I did
a PTR
hear
too.
that, yes, yes.
Not sure what we should do exactly, but rates definitely should be high. I doubt that they will test something with
Yeah,
normal
definitely,
rates.
definitely, yeah, yeah.
So it shouldn't
I
be
guess
hard
we
to
will
find.
just, I don't know, just try and build something, right, and see how it
Yeah,
goes.
logically it would be cool to try to build properly and see how it is better or not, and if it's still better we need to send more
One thing
rappers,
that's
I
gonna
guess.
happen, wherein we'll need your help on the weekend maybe. I'm gonna buy the deeds from my house and I will need your help to
Oh. Yeah. We'll need to
so we
transfer
have them
some
there
stuff.
and ready to go.
I
and
need
then
to
I will
transfer
farm
some wood and everything, yeah.
Yeah. I will also farm some wood and stuff. So. By the way, did you take the granum out of that chest in the stronghold, or did it just disappear?
Oh yeah. I moved it to
Alright. Yeah,
main,
it's fine.
main. I know.
Yeah,
chest.
it's fine.
Yeah.
I was just like, okay, did it disappear? Is that a bug or what's going on?
Yeah, just to remembering this, I just moved it to the main one.
yeah.
That's
No problem, yeah.
basically all the metals, wood, and ore in this one, so it's possible to build any moment.
Yeah.
Because
we'll gather some
we need it
stuff
in the
also.
sea.
Yeah, we will need some stuff. Definitely.
Yeah. Now we'll bring more, and yeah, I also need to transfer some stuff from farmland.
Look at my new
Don't remember
dude,
about
guys!
Centrum. Oh. Whoa.
Good. Looks
Shiny.
like a plastic bag.
Shiny.
Wait a second, you even use blood silk, damn.
I'm using blood silk and hello.
Give me a foot, please.
You say pretty, please.
Please.
Pretty, please.
Please.
You just have to say pretty, please. We need a pretty on the beginning.
Pretty, please.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Obama can
Can
be
do
such a
it.
nice guy.
Yeah. He
Sometimes.
Can do it.
Still raiding 10 though.
Okay, good guy, good fight, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, good fight.
Yeah,
Was
yeah.
fun.
But yeah, what do you think of my new clothes?
Wow, looks fancy.
It's shiny, yeah.
I'm not sure that you really need blood silk, but well, okay.
What should I have on the hand then?
No, I don't know. The same shiny stuff, maybe.
Same shiny stuff. Alright,
Yeah,
wait,
like it would match the scent. He's still in a
Look
different
like a
cave now.
70s singer, like rock
Yeah,
and roll
yeah.
star or something.
Well, he looks like a rock star, yeah, of sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see Tena in Faberam for a long time. And they still couldn't horse as Tena. Tena was in Odyssey and one of the most talkative active girls around. Now she is in Knights of the Rose or something like this. When countries on this, they mostly on this now.
Is this woman still playing?
Then look at that. At the market, there's a lot of people dueling.
Yeah. Today there were like 10 people
Tena still
gambling
playing?
plus all the time.
Sorry.
Down there.
Tena still playing?
Yeah, she's in different guild and mostly on the east.
Oh, no way. I
Yeah.
miss this woman.
Well, maybe he'll move on the east to find his woman.
Well, yeah, maybe. Go for her.
She would call him dog and, well, and
Wait,
other
Jim?
things.
That
Jim.
point horse?
You don't talk
Oh,
about
it's familiar. Yeah, it's familiar
Oh,
horse.
it's your horse. Oh, I see.
Wait, it's a
I
conceal
just
horse?
traded for it. I thought it was Will's.
Yeah. That's why I was
Yeah.
saying, like, he names
Yeah.
his horses like that. That's why I was
traded
like,
it.
wait.
Oh, what?
Oh, I see.
I'm sorry I killed you.
What?
He also tried to steal some loot.
Oh yeah, you guys steal my loot. Ha.
No, you tried to steal loot and run away.
Yeah.
That didn't work out.
Yeah.
Well, why you even join these criminals?
I don't know.
Well, you should think next time before doing something. Like, we're good guys, don't they?
Quit hanging out with heathens and criminals.
Yeah, it will not
Yeah,
lead you
it's
to
gonna work out
anything
good
good.
for you, kiddo.
Yeah, you would just
will
make a
see-
lot
you
of
will
enemies.
see, yeah.
Oh, everyone hate Obama group.
Scolding him. Oh, did
No,
he
he's
attack you?
literally like a-
He was with Obama
like a
group or with
10-year-old guy
Obama
or something.
Ogmer and others. Today we fought each
They
other.
attacked you?
We clamped each other in sewers like 7 times in a
It
row,
was
but
like
we won
6,
eventually.
7 times the fights reset,
Yeah,
and then again
yeah,
and again.
Yeah. A lot of this, but we won, yeah.
That was super fun, yeah.
Focused me them 3 times at the beginning. So annoying.
Yeah.
Like I usually live in for a long time. Usually then one of the last, but this time I did.
I told you that before his rose like with me for 2 or 3 days. Like all over the map it was with me. And I lost it in the sewers.
Well, it should finish somewhere. But eventually we won, so well, you can think that it brings you some luck.
The first set actually, I lost one set, and it was actually the one that was nearly half broken already. So
Oh, it's the best set to go in the series.
actually yes.
Just heal this guy and heal all the damage again. Well, I probably will finish
this also.
today. Oh, what's here? Barney? Oh. I'm not sure actually it's growing somewhere not.
I don't know,
I'm
I
not
think
sure
I
they
looted
ever
that from
saw
some
Barney
creatures or
anywhere.
something.
Yeah. It's maybe a grow on the east. I know that there is field, but I don't remember what it is. Near the spider cave, near Morncor.
Is there still people in the sewer?
Whoa, that's
I don't
him.
know.
Wow.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's fixed now.
Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
And then
I
therefore
just
we
wanted
need
to
to.
point out
And if we need to go sneaky
I watch your
mode,
stream all the time. I heard your voice. I love you.
Oh, oh my, damn, you make me blush.
I was like, wait, I know that one.
come back
Well,
here, find
I'm glad you like it.
You have
Fine.
so many hooligans.
Oh, he's leaving. Oh, you didn't take a
Hooligan,
pack
why you
lunch.
call him hooligan?
I know,
Isn't
right?
it- No, what? No, what's the right word?
Weebs.
No.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Like the people that run
Thank
behind,
you.
like run to superstars and stuff, right? Aren't they
Oh,
hooligans?
Thank you,
definitely
Wonderman.
not
Here you go.
hooligans.
No, not hooligans.
Hooligans
What's the
basically
word?
like
Finding.
scoundrels.
Finding.
No.
Fence?
Come here.
Maybe, just, I don't know.
Yeah, but there's a different word for it. I can't remember.
I don't know.
Never mind.
Psychophants. I
Whipped
doubt about it.
bitches. That's the word.
Not exactly what I was trying to say.
No, that sounds rude. Also, I'm usually surprised. to some-
Groupies, that's the word I was.
Groupies?
Not hooligans.
Oh,
Groupies, yes.
Groupies?
Yes.
Oh, that's strange word.
They are like groupies to you, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Does it mean something
groupies
special
are the
different?
I mean, it's basically the die-hard fans that like run behind like rock stars and.
Wow, I thought that just random dude who, oh, I saw your streams, like, and I can bye bye. And that's it. It's not really.
His love to you.
It's not like the same. Obama, maybe, yeah, my. The most die-hard fan that chasing me.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it was times when he just for months has chased me around graveyard and so on. He killed newbies just to bring me into this graveyard, so well.
Enjoy.
So he definitely one of them.
Obama's one of your groupies, did you say?
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
You should
I'm
have
not
seen
against
this,
the
like,
Nexus.
he literally died because he focused Avaira. He just ran through everybody.
Yeah, like
Focused
Berserk.
her. Yeah.
But well, he successfully killed me though. Well, with two others, but still.
Well, yeah.
Like if I would be able to heal you, apparently it wouldn't be beneficial for them. Like Obama have no psych as well. I think at some point he tried to experiment and have psych. I remember that he was pretty resistant, but now no. I'm doing the 60 with fulmination,
So,
50
do we
with
have to act
Thunderlash.
like this if we want to think then? Hello, Avaira. Here you go. Here's the key to my heart.
Oh damn.
Ah.
Either is a camp of scoundrels in your heart. It looks like a trap. I will open it and some Obama will jump outside. That would be too much.
It's not going to be a Obama trap inside. It's going to be Obama stuffed me inside, like a little teddy.
Well, sometimes people lure
I'm
me.
just gonna be in there holding my knees, like help me.
Well, I was lured a few times in
Anyway,
servers
here you go.
when
You
people
can,
attack me.
you can take my key, Lego. You can take it.
That's
I don't
too much
need
for
it.
me, man.
You have key to his heart.
You have key.
So romantic.
Well.
Just do what anyone else does. Throw it in the bin. I'm joking.
That will go into the memento box right away.
Yeah.
The key to before his heart, definitely.
I wish I could name it to that, you know.
Yeah,
no,
it would be
I make notes to these random items, right? I have a note.
Oh no, I do as well. I have a box. I have a box bag full of stuff.
In half a year, we'll not remember why there's a random key in this bag, right?
Well, I don't know which time you
Then I can
open the
check
bag,
the
you will
notes and then-
remember it anyway.
Well, maybe, I don't know, but
This works
just to
for
make
me.
sure I make notes.
I still keep in this bandit hand as well. It's a good memento.
Yeah.
I wish I would have something different, not the head, but well, we have what we
I
have.
would love to tell who it is, but I can't.
Shenanigans are coming.
You know that feeling how hard it is when you know a secret and you want to tell it but you can't.
Because it's too small?
No, I want to tell you who bammed it is, but
Oh, yeah, you
I
shouldn't.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
There goes Weatherman.
Well, I thought it was Ian, yeah?
Hey,
Weatherman.
It is Ian, I think, yeah.
The scoundrel. I think he participated in some shenanigans with his. and killed some,
maybe.
did some
That's the bag.
bombing. So well.
He gave
I
me.
stopped buying that place like yesterday
There's a
or
small
2
bag.
days ago.
If I trade my bag to you, does it not say before is packed lunch?
Let me see.
He got a bag that's like my packed lunches, but it doesn't say before he's packed lunch.
Well, you can see for yourself.
Oh, okay, good.
Why did you do that to me? Keep the pack lunch.
Do you want another one?
He doesn't want that. He doesn't want your pack lunch.
Do you want one? There you go. Here you go.
Oh, seriously?
Oh,
Maybe he already ate
no.
everything.
He gave me his pack lunch. I don't know why.
Here you go. You can take another pack lunch. There you go.
Genau.
Who? Hello, Van. I gave you one, didn't I? No, I didn't. You ran away from me.
I didn't. Thanks.
Another one. What the hell? Who gave me this? You gave me this?
Yeah.
Now I have 2 pack lunches.
Well, we both have 2 now.
Well.
Anyway, what do you think of my armor? I can go sneaky mode and unsneaky mode.
Awesome.
Sneaky. Very unsneaky.
I know, right? And then we go sneaky again.
Yeah.
Sneaky very mode, yeah.
So basically, if you've seen before with sneaky,
I'm being sneaky.
Yeah.
It means I'm making poisonous potions.
Yeah. Like basically, if you're giving you a potion, you should check do you have a mask on?
Check what hat I've got on.
Yeah.
2 personalities.
It was funny in first mortal when you don't know what actually in the potion.
I'm buffery, but if you see me with the mask on, I'm buffery. Buffery.
Buffery. And the right one is buffery.
Buffery.
Buffery or buffery?
Buffery.
Buffery. Okay.
Buffery. Okay.
No, I know it.
It's an old Egyptian word for healing.
Oh, interesting.
I know, right? Hello, Solia.
He's happy to see you.
Everybody wears the helmets. Like, take your helmets off.
Wait,
it might be
the guy
hard.
we met?
I don't have helmet.
Before, right?
No, you don't. Yeah, you're
he wasn't serious.
You're smart about it. Like, why would you helmet in this weather? Like, can't breathe in there, can you?
My body heat is 12.
I can't actually say Lego. I can't say I've actually seen your face, Lego. Every time I see you, whoa.
It's awful, right?
It's the eyebrows for me, you know.
It looks like
you look like you
know what my tactical mistake was when I created this character. I just hit the random button and then it was like, all right, yeah, fine.
He looks really sad, doesn't he? He's got like a little frown on his face.
Man, it's just like meh.
look at your face. Looks like you got a bit of frown. Like,
It looks very frown. Yeah, sometimes. It's fine.
My character just looks very dim-witted. Like,
I think so because you look similar to Hitman. You're somewhere between Nerevarian and Hitman.
I remember Squirrely used to always see me in Tuxite, and he used to always turn around and say, Buffery, I always get worried that you're going to somehow come up behind me and kill me.
Well, you just need to check which helmet you're carrying.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah. Don't trust
I just
games
can't. I want that mentalist in the game, so I'm able to teleport because I could scare people so much more.
I desperately want mental. It's so good.
It's the more point that I want to be able to use the spell Iron Body, and just I want to be just a support mage, a full support mage, no tags.
What the spell does?
Iron Body basically makes it so Solus could wear no armor, and I could cast a spell, and it basically gives him a weak set of armor on his skin.
Oh.
And there's also one called Iron Claw.
That would come back to the ground.
What is Iron Claw?
I fired it up and it came straight back down.
Sure. Damn, it's also time stop. Iron skin, teleports, invisibility. Damn.
You got
give me this. Go.
Yeah, that sounds so cool.
That sounds amazing, and you can fight with one-handed
experience
and cast at the same time. So you can, poison your blade, do
change
bad
weather.
stuff. It's so cool.
Yeah,
so we want to do
polarization.
some fireworks.
You'd think I'd have that with
Bring back Big E.
Yeah, I would think so as well.
No pets.
Nobody
attack
cares
problem
about
then.
Weatherman. Bring back Big E.
People love Weatherman.
No.
People love Big E, man.
I never saw Big E. Like,
I always get
it's
confused.
so
because
Your miss.
nearly everyone without a tag in Fab is literally an alt of Anthony, Caden, or Ian.
Well,
That's
3 minutes
literally
countdowns.
what it is.
What about me?
Bilbo Stabbins, you're probably an alt account for another guild.
No.
You get big shoes to fill, man.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, literally like the biggest shoes of Babylon.
I play by myself. I suck.
Maybe you'll grow into them, mate.
Don't worry. Should I put a spell on you to help you with good luck?
Look, you have to literally
Oh,
grow into
to give
the biggest shoes
good
of
luck,
Babylon.
actually.
Hey, look at
It's
the
a
bright
good-
side.
it's
At
a
least
good
you
luck
fill in
spell.
his shadow. Like you're even the same color as his shadow.
Here you go, Bilbo.
Yeah,
The
you're
label
only in the pub
taking
nowadays.
part. Okay.
Maybe that's why.
Did you make a new account because you lost all your money?
And now I've disappeared.
Lucia Day doesn't look that fancy. But yeah, you distracted everyone.
I watched a video where you lost like 10k and like a bunch of capes.
What, there's a video?
There's a video.
Fuck's sake.
There's a video of what?
Aaron.
The weatherman is glowing.
The weatherman is weapons.
How much is this worth?
How much is that worth?
It looks like his soul just left his body and
Lodestone
fly away.
powders. I think it's like
Ah, it
I
was
can get
Big E's
100
soul.
for like
Rest in
10
peace,
gold
Big E.
now.
Rest in peace.
I'm not sure.
I never saw Big E, it's so frustrating.
Yeah, it's such a shame.
I saw
was
Ian
sitting
all
there
the
and-
time during his
Oh, God damn it.
Big
you
E
should have
playing,
been there.
but I never saw
You
Big
should
E.
have been
It's
there
like-
when we went to GK
doesn't
Rise.
sell.
It was so hilarious.
Banning salt
Well,
pack.
He
no
was
one
always
called me.
calling
I'm
Lord
not
of
sure.
Avila
What
kind
and
of- Sure, really?
stuff. I think I didn't
Why?
even know
Are you
at that
changing
time.
character?
You maybe, but yeah, others do.
Do you want me to give you like
Both Ian and Lord just know
20
me.
gold for that?
20 gold.
That was
Yeah.
hilarious.
It's not a new
Think how
magic
much
skill,
Lord
it's
of
Elementarism.
Avila,
It's
you
just
know.
part of it.
No, it's too
No?
little.
Like with Elementarism
Cost me
you
a
can
lot.
throw some weak spells, strong spells, and very strong spells that demand some weather. And you can change weather with polarization.
Listen, yesterday I would
So
have
it's
given
like
you 20
seven
gold. Down bad.
70 spells from
I
Right now
had.
there are only
I
40
have
in
40
game.
gold to my name before.
This two will
okay.
come after a
I had
couple of months.
20k gold yesterday.
And this will be
can't-
probably
I
at the end of
Wait,
the
you
year.
lost 20k?
Damn.
Seriously?
Where did you even get
Oh
this
my
20k?
I had 13k and 8k.
I praise you.
Oh my
Alley Pets
God.
will be the last one. Probably end of the year. Maybe even later.
Oh, that damn it.
The low priority right now.
It
The odd
doesn't look
machine
most
purple in the
interesting.
daytime, does it?
No, it hit even 3 times in a row. Stupid odd machine. Stupid.
Damn you, odd machine.
Avaria.
You
It's
still
not,
want one of
it's
those
not
artifacts.
purple in the daytime, look. It's blue in the daytime.
Wait a second. It's purple
It's the
only
Nynx
if there are
one.
2 spells at one. It was.
this is-
No, no, the purple
it
one was
purple
the
was the
Nynx one.
Nynx, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it.
This one, this is
Yes,
the
yes,
Nynx
yes,
one.
it was purple.
Are you sure?
More bluish was
It-
the salt crystal one, and
Yeah.
the purple was Nix.
This is
I mean,
the purple
the
one,
Nyn-
but it doesn't look purple to me in the daytime.
As far as I remember, there were no purples. But
Yes,
in
yes.
combination of 2 was the one that had middle as
No,
We
the-
did
pinky.
go-
I
we
mean,
did
the,
go-
the salt
we did
crystal
go-
one and the Nix one look similar, but the Nix is a little bit more purple.
What was the ice one? That was
I
just
don't
like pure
know.
blue,
They
wasn't
both
it?
look
Yeah,
bluish
that was
for me.
blue. Yeah,
Yeah, that was
blue.
like pure blue. I've got it. I think I've got one more salt in my bag somewhere. Yeah, I got 2 more salt. Here you go. Let's do one.
Yeah, at day it's better to throw golden probably. Yeah. Like others doesn't look that fancy. Yeah. Also, cloud remover one looks fancy. Yeah. Because
Should we make
visually
it really,
removes
really
the
hot?
clouds.
Do you want to make it really hot then?
Should we?
Should we make a sandstorm in Fabin? Yeah, this is
Actually, by
the
the
really
way-
blue one.
This reminds me of Mass Effect.
Oh
Yeah, they just all look the same in the daytime now.
Kinda,
Yeah, it looks fancy, but at night it looks way better.
But we do need 5 element. Oh no, is it 6?
Well, we need some
7.
people.
We need 7 elementalists.
Yeah,
We're gonna
Rocco
need
told me
all
that
of them.
soon we need to do sacrifices again. So we'll need to gather in
Alright.
Bhakti and maybe we'll need to do fireworks as well.
Whoa.
Like last time we sacrificed around 30 or 40 people, so probably we'll need to sacrifice a lot.
The pyro fight, very fancy. That's gonna go into the lock and
Brought
key
them
safe.
from the stronghold just for you.
Ooh. The Malachite, I can't really say it's good. I got about 4,000 Malachite.
Oh, Malite, yeah.
Yeah, Malite is not a big
60
deal.
gold, you get all my mage maps right now.
What's all your
Hey,
mage maps? Show me all
help
the
me,
mage
I can't stop mining.
It's fine, you will be rich.
Hey, help me, I can't stop mining.
Continue, you will become rich.
I'll do 50 gold.
You tell me if it's worth it.
I wonder if he's walking around doing that all day.
So you bring a big E-pack?
No.
I'm not sure if Weatherman can fill the biggest shoes of Fabenum.
He's going, he's gone.
Well, I can't
He's in the
stop
bag.
mining.
More stuff if you feel like you're ready.
Yeah, looks like
How about
he's
that?
ready. Well, have problem with mine.
You gave me bitting oils. I'll give the bitting oils back. It's okay, you can have that.
It was worth it.
I'm not gonna be able to move in a sec. The ruined books. Oh, that makes it up for perfectly.
Yeah, I should have enough flour
I
after
don't know,
this.
but one day they're gonna do something, and I'm gonna be the guy to find out. Hopefully,
No,
I
I need
feel
to
like
find a new mage. I need to find a new mage so I can give this stuff away.
Avaira is the mage.
Well, why you need mage?
You're mixed mage, aren't you?
Yeah, I am mage.
Oh, do you want the ritual ash and ritual blood back? I'm not gonna use that.
Just give it to someone.
Some meth. Nice bunch of meth.
Nice amount of meth.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'll find a new mage. Give me 10 minutes.
Damn, he's walking so slowly. It's even.
I can't do this.
It's like so more RP walking. What are you trying to do?
Link to Ian losing all his money.
Maybe he's
Do
slow
it in the
because he
local
carrying a
chat.
bunch of stacks of gold.
No. I have 40 gold. Well, now I've got 90 gold.
He has no black apes now.
That's true.
Damn. So it looks like eventually this shown artifacts are not that good. They're cursed.
No, it won me so much and then I lost everything.
That's
you
the
need to watch-
point.
you need to watch that video though. It was perfectly captured.
Where is it? I'm not typing in all that stuff.
To fall down, you need to climb first. That's the whole point of Cursed Sword. You climb in high, you think you're on top of the hill, and then you fall
Thank you.
down. And losing everything. So better not to gamble.
Well, who
Hey.
would have thought?
Sir Boros, are you new?
I don't know. He came to me, started trading, but then stopped. Hello, no.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we can hear you.
Boros.
Welcome to 3D Discords. VR
Yeah.
Discords.
Welcome.
Yeah, very
Oh my
chant
goodness.
with weapons.
Now listen. With great
Oh my
power comes great responsibility, Sir Boros. Now you take those. Give us
you
your
trying
rock,
to
give
do?
us
I don't know. Just get out of
Can you
Haven.
move?
This is how I get treated.
Can you move?
It's
Wait,
fine.
that's actually no. Wait, this is good treatment. Like,
Wait a second. He...
oh my,
What did he give him?
right here.
What did he give to him?
Gave him the key to the world.
In the world.
Stack of gold?
The world of Merlin.
I gave him about 8 bags of random shit.
Whoa, you got that video playing?
I can't.
That's
I'm not
pretty
typing
nice.
in that stuff. Alright, here you go. Here's your gift. Alright.
Thank you.
We're almost done. We're almost done.
Wow.
I got
What are you
2K
trying
like
to achieve
Palalo.
with this? By giving
Weatherman
this
is
stuff?
gone.
Oh.
He's been deleted. I'm
Yeah,
done
Biggie
with
is
him.
coming back.
No.
Why not though?
Maybe he have better ideas.
How about Piggy?
Okay. What about Good E?
Little E?
Good E would have had Big E would have had an evil out one day.
Oh.
Evil E.
Not today though.
The Bravo damaged again.
Piggy was not evil though.
I feel like a god.
Trevor's already ready to find
Oh, do you like the name of the...
some dagger.
He looks like he's found his kid's clothes and he's just trying to fit them on.
So
In
Boris,
front of class right now.
no one would ever loot you. Because it's like your loot's immune to being looted.
Nice.
Yo, Weatherman, you need
pressure.
some gear.
No, I do not.
You ready to leave this world?
No, I
You
need
guys'
to go to...
voice are
Found
so
the
soothing.
exit.
I must go to Tinder now. I don't know what awaits me there, but I'll see.
What does
Why you
Weatherman
need
have
to
to bring
Tinder?
Tinder before he vanishes? Yeah.
No, I'm moving to the jungle.
Maybe he wanna kiss the statue, find and hug Henrik before he all left this world.
No! Weatherman is gonna live in the jungle,
Oh.
and you're never gonna see him again.
Well.
Well, yeah,
Hopefully
that
he will
can happen
live
in the
a
jungle,
good and
yeah.
long life in the jungle.
So first I have to go to Tinder. It's gonna take me a while.
Look, there are some nice places in the jungle. You just build a small little house and it's gonna be fine.
No, I'm going to be a terrorist of the jungle.
No, why should you be?
Go and kill the
Because
Wookiee
I'm
man.
hurt! I lost so much money, I need to hurt someone else now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Didn't you
I need to balance
learn the
this world.
lesson by this?
No.
Leave the honest knife be.
I thought
Good.
karma was real, but it's not.
All your
you get that
riches that
person's
was
cake back as
obtained
well? How do you
unfair, you lost all of them. That's karma
I've started
stuff.
betting other people's money. That's what I was supposed to do for people.
But that's what lead you to this problem. Like, you know, you lost everything because it wasn't yours. You didn't
Oh, he lost
obtain
his
through
too,
the
that was the
fair
other day,
way.
though.
Where's he? I must gamble one last time.
No.
Yeah,
And
that
if you
sounds
win-
like a good idea.
Your gambling addiction caused you to be
Wait,
disappointed.
wait, Ian. Did you lose like your money or are you in debt now?
He lost his money, somebody else's money, somebody else's cape.
Alright,
All kinds
I
of stuff.
see. Yeah,
Damn.
I see.
Oh, I need to escape to the jungle.
Oh, that's...
Oh, that's why.
oh, that's... Now everything makes sense, I see.
Hopefully you didn't gamble with Kotara because people tend to, like, he have a
They will
seller
never
with
find me in
children.
the jungle. They will
Indeed.
not find me there.
Yeah, indeed.
He's
It's
trying
hard
to hide
find
from the loan
anything in the
sharks.
jungle.
Well, farming turtles for like a year and you'll be fine.
No, I will kill people for silver. I'll take their silver.
For silver, that'll just be the same amount of time.
No.
Like, kill them for gold at least. What's the point of killing them for silver?
I don't know, I'll be silver man.
So, you weatherman, you can be silverman.
I can be whatever man I want to be.
No, it doesn't work like this.
I can't even change the weather. I'm the worst weatherman.
Well, you need to learn something fully, do it, and, well, I know. Better than just switching from one to another. That's why you can summon weather. So sky
No,
is
no, I tell you, that is karma that does exist.
Karma
Looks
It's
like-
karma for
yeah.
Big E.
Can you imagine what will happen with his eventually?
I have no use for it. I suppose you guys do earthquake, can't you?
Well, I'm not really good at earthquaking people.
But you can though. I can't.
Yeah.
Do you guys want a sealed scroll case? Okay.
No.
You sure? Sure, I'm gonna put it in pack lunch.
Thank you.
It's basically like pack lunch, but
fine, yeah.
scrolls.
It's like the easiest way to get rid of shit I don't want.
Yeah, he basically can play something in pack lunch and you will not see
Give
it.
me the
It's
mats
a
for one
nice one.
fireball. I'm going out with a bang.
Pardon?
Give me the mats for a fireball, please, sir.
A fireball,
One
yeah.
fireball.
No, not the fireball.
Firestorm?
You should do it with something fancy at the end.
Can you
I'm
do
killing the
directional?
jewelers. No, I can't do anything cool.
Oh,
I can do lavable, but I don't know what the fuck that is. It seemed to just kill me instantly.
oh, so that you can do tornado.
Yeah, I haven't got the
I give you Matt a tornado.
I haven't got the book, the spell.
Is that all the elemental shit?
What did you
You
do
guys
with your spell
talking about?
book?
Yeah, he's in
Anything
test.
fireball.
But he want to run away in the jungle because he in debts now. He in debt for 20,000 of gold. So he trying to escape a broken leg, so he trying to do it in a fancy way and leave the Fabernum, so he will pretend that he was killed.
I died.
Yeah.
You must believe this story.
Yeah. People will believe that you're dead.
Death is very believable in this universe. I assure you that.
I'm not sure. People return all the time. Like they just grow new flesh with help of the priests.
That's factual. It's kind of morbid actually.
Well, some of them became desperate and just walk in graveyard left and right and newbies killing them without knowing that they're the same newbies, just already desperate. That lost the spirit, that's the will.
I swear I have this curse, or I keep reliving over and over the same goddamn nightmare where I fall off close to the horses. It's so common, it's ridiculous.
Well, yeah, I have that same nightmare sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just me.
No, it seems like a
Yeah, it's pretty common nowadays.
Curse of this land, yeah.
Yeah, it's all magic though.
25 gold.
Notice the name of my horse?
I don't know if I can hit over 10.
641, well...
641 horses.
Can I see
That's
if I
many
can
times.
hit over 10?
Wait, seriously, did you count?
Yes.
Damn. I stopped counting after around 20 horses. Because it wasn't
It was a sad story, but now I'm trying to reclaim it as a new record.
5 mats.
You have to go to 1,000 then.
That's why I just keep cloning them and
Oh, wait
cloning
a
them.
second, this horse called
keep
yeah,
stashing them
641.
everywhere.
Damn.
What's it called? What's it called? 125.
Earthquakes or mounted arches or something.
Even.
We'll get up there to 1,000.
To win, you now have 250 gold. What are you doing with it?
Go again.
Let's go.
Even.
That's a win. You got 500 gold. What are you doing with it?
Oh shit.
Keep it.
Maybe we'll
Maybe we'll see come back here.
What are you doing with it?
It's gonna be even. If you win, give me 10 gold.
Even!
That's a win. Easy money, easy money. 1,000 gold. What do you want to do with this 1,000 gold?
Alright, walk.
2,000 gold would be nice.
It would be nice if I've got no money.
Go for 20,000. Either you will buy
You're
your
taking the
new
1,000?
future or not.
Take the 1,000 and reset the game. What the fuck?
Yeah, take the 1,000, walk away, come again tomorrow.
I don't have to go to the jungle anymore!
Way!
Easy game.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'll give you this item for 1 gold.
I don't want that.
Ah, perfect. Okay. Give you this item for 1 gold. I'm joking. You take it.
1 gold. I don't. Oh, I actually have gold with me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to give me gold. I don't know what. I don't want it in my inventory. I just wanted Heath to give it, and I'm just gonna say I'm gonna go. Ooh.
Yeah.
What was the money for the pitch?
There you go.
Thank you.
You gotta gamble it.
Oh, am I? Okay, Pitchy.
Can I
How
give
many
money? I
can?
need to take money because I need to start running petrol.
Fury coming in 20 gold. What's it called? What's it called?
I won't have strength, so Thunder Lash, yeah?
Yeah, T-Lash, T-Lash.
T-Lash, T-Lash or Lightning, which one?
T-Lash.
Damn, Buffer started in the game. Didn't he gamble it all the thousand away?
Yep.
Okay.
20 gold on T-Lash. What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
I'm gonna go even.
20 gold on even.
Oh yeah!
Yep,
Even again.
Even again?
Uh-oh. We found a system? Should I have not cashed that?
Ah.
No, we didn't find the system.
Hey, good try.
No, we didn't find a system. I would have said to him, you have to
25
take...
gold. Now think about this one. This would have been 2,000 if you doubled up. But let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This would have been 2,000.
You could start
would've been
the same way
2,000
again by using the small amount that you started with.
Will it be even?
What's it called? What's it called? 25 gold. That would have been 2,000 gold. Yeah,
So
50
you
gold
just
now.
lost
We won't do this 50
1,000?
gold.
No, he didn't win the other 1,000.
We're even to 1,000.
Well,
Even to 1,000?
this means that
Okay.
he lost some.
It's another one. You got 100 gold. 100 gold on even. 100 gold on even. 200 gold. 200 gold. What are you doing with this 200 gold?
I think he just wanted
Jesus Christ. 400 gold. 400 gold. You just turned 25 gold into 400.
I want to cash out.
You said to 1,000.
I know,
You said
but
to
I'm a pussy
1,000.
heap if I've been hurt.
Take the
1,000.
money, don't be stupid.
Alright, I might ban T-Lash after this, you know,
Do you want me
after
to
you
see?
accept your money.
I'll test it.
No, after you accept your money, I'm
Yeah, I'll
gonna ban
accept it,
T-Lash.
I can
So you can
test
keep
it.
going?
This
You can
ain't
keep
fair.
going?
No.
Or I'm banning T-Lash. Cashing out.
manipulate
Do you,
them.
Alright.
do you want me to test it and see if it's the same?
Nah, I'm just not gonna do magic
You
anymore.
taking
It's weird.
cash? How much is?
This is
What's
unfair.
that?
Heath.
I don't know.
Magic is the
Thieves
only
ag-
thing that does the
thieves
same
against
thing like 10
racists
times in a
against
row. It
mages.
doesn't make any sense.
He's
I am.
racist against mages.
No more mages. No more mages.
Oh.
Get out of here with your magic.
I can T-lash you without any bets.
Avaira.
Huh?
Yeah, for magic I hit
He
you
gets
and you call it. Yeah, that's the way.
One shot.
Go and roll.
Shall I see if it's You ready?
That's it. Look at that. Yep. Oh, you made
what, you trying to
1,400
feed your
gold,
horse?
right?
Yeah. Well, I know how to eat, but my horse. I appreciate the game, Heath.
So you gotta pull up your pet menu, like with the P button, and then you need like vegetables of some
No, I
sort,
don't know.
grass. And you
But what's
just
your
drag
hit?
it to that little feed
105.
square.
I got 125.
Yeah, there you go.
And I suppose if you look over, like, if you wore armor, maybe it might change.
This stuff is good for horse.
Yeah, my damage rate.
You ready? Last one. If I hit you in the head, it's gonna be odd.
Ow!
Oh no, it's even as well. I
That was
only
like
hit you even.
15 evens in a row. Like,
I can only hit evens! I'm the even machine!
You previously started the odd machine.
if only you did bigger bets.
Well, no, I'm
You
not gonna
knew.
rinse here.
Isn't that the plan?
He wants you to
No.
rinse. He wants to rinse you, Cable. Alright,
Well, I
don't
have
let him
been
do it.
rinsed. I have been.
I know. Don't let him do it to you again, alright?
What do you mean again? It's already happened.
Yeah, don't let him
All right.
again.
So you got a good 1,400 gold, 1,500, right? 1,500 gold, huh? You know what that bet's for?
I
That's
actually wanted to
even
go
on
to
a
sleep
T
like
list.
an hour ago, but this is interesting.
I'll hit you and you
You
call
think
it.
he will win 20k?
I don't wanna, this is generally all my money now.
I don't care,
I was
honestly. It's
desperate
just
last
funny to
Same.
You
watch.
have that money and a black cape.
I have no black capes anymore. We were betting
You
rivers.
discovered the reason why people watching
all
how
that
people
money.
gamble
Rivers
on Twitch or
Yeah,
something.
we won it and then gave it back to them because we felt bad.
You could bet all that money on a black cape.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Do
That
you
actually
wanna-
makes sense.
Do you guys
But
have any
the-
use for this ring? It's got +6 strength.
No, for me
You know,
it's
Heath, I
useless.
think we could be great partners
How about
here.
you, Lego?
I
Do you
know
have
some
any-
idiots, and I can stumble upon some jackasses.
Not really, not really.
I'll bring you some more people in.
If that
You
would be
seem to be
slash
very-
damage, you know, then we
You
could
seem to be
talk.
very good at conning people, man.
It can be so for
Paladin.
hours and they always
Paladin.
have a way.
If
to
you
get
guys
points.
ever get
Legitimate casino.
if you guys ever get an
Paladin.
amulet with really
Yeah, you
high
know what I'm
advanced cooking
saying.
tools on, I will buy it off you, right?
Yeah, okay.
I'll give you a
What's
stronghold.
really
for it.
high?
You like to
Yeah,
handle
Like
carnival
50,
game.
50,
Persistent.
or about a higher.
Alright. Yeah,
Yeah.
that should be a pretty
Black
hard
Cape
one.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. But I need it.
Not
I
just
need
they
it
are
for
okay.
TC.
2.5. I'll bet it for 1.5.
Don't do it, Hayden.
Basically, if you don't farm
Don't be-
dungeons,
don't
you
be-
can
don't
get
be
not
mean.
usually anything called.
Listen,
Well,
man.
Probably
Alchemist
not, yeah.
and Leader can in theory.
Hey,
happen.
I would follow your own decision,
don't know
but
I know
how
he
high
looks
the
like
never
an angel
know.
and I look like a
Outlaws.
demon, but
Listen,
Not just the
to
Outlaws
him
can
saying
drop
don't do
something
it
higher than
could
sword.
lose you out on the.
So we got the
Change
with
the
the
lockdown.
jackpot maybe.
Yeah, I
Outlaw
don't know.
jackpot.
campfires 100 grand and 100 wood.
I have to make them?
You can make them or buy them for 50
100
silver.
grand,
50
100 wood? What?
Do you want to make one here?
silver.
I can make one. Wait here.
No, I
Ron
want,
coming
like-
in with 20 gold. What's it
I
called,
wanna
Ron?
heal.
Yeah, okay.
20 gold on each.
It's against Granite Sword. Fancy.
I got
That's an
wood.
odd.
I got all stuff, my dude.
God, nice.
Well,
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
How's it going,
no,
Power?
alright. Good
Let
night
me
then.
know if anybody lost 20k or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Look what I got for you.
I'm not sure they will watch it for a long time.
Cape for cape, brother.
Okay,
right
well.
now. Me and you.
I want that as well.
Yeah.
50-50.
Like it's supposed
Toss
to
a coin
go,
for
well,
another
not
cape.
to sleep, but at least for some rest prayers, but no.
Well, you have like
7 hours, yeah.
You have
streaming
total
now.
control.
Yeah,
You
damn.
make the
With
call,
the
you
break.
do the hit.
Well, I wanted to
All the
go
control.
for break at least, but well, then I was raided by
Where
Henrik,
do I buy
so
the campfires?
it's
I just
not
put one
like...
down for you, my dude.
Then I
No, but I
saw
wanna buy
Rivers
them.
running somewhere, so I just...
Oh, yeah, the vendor.
Well,
literally, yeah.
Ask Rivers, like, do you have any plans? Let's
The
go
little hut.
sewers. And that's it. You know,
Yeah,
the
I
end
was
of the
lurking
time.
in your stream today with
Yeah,
Henrik.
yeah.
So basically, I'm gonna go farming on the weekend or something.
Well,
I can do it maybe tomorrow.
a
as
bit
well.
here, a bit there, and
AFK
eventually it will
farming,
be
yeah,
enough.
Yeah. The wood's gonna be the problem. I think we already have a decent amount of ground.
I have some wood, but I will
Guess
get
how
enough.
much wood I have? I have over 27 stacks here in Clapham.
Why you need it?
Why? Because I like mining wood in my spare time.
Yeah, but why you keeping it?
Why am I keeping it?
Waiting for the set to sell for high price?
No, it's more. I don't know why I'm keeping it, but I'm keeping it.
If you don't know, then wait for the sea and sell for high price, and that's it.
I got like 5 stacks of sponge wood. I got like 2 stacks of black. I've got four
Weatherman
steel
opposed.
iron wood.
No.
4 stacks of iron wood.
Weatherman opposed for the pity.
Well, 4.5, sorry.
Well, we
And then the
don't
rest
have
is
any
white.
cheap wood for
The-
houses.
Yeah, you don't want to use the stuff for houses. But we
And
don't
I
need
got like
anything wood.
I got a bunch of dapper wood, but a stack of dapper wood's like 20 gold nowadays.
That's why I don't farm it usually,
it's
because it makes no sense.
So
20
cheap.
gold?
20 gold for a stack of dapper wood nowadays, yeah.
Definitely buy some stacks.
But you have to if you're worried.
Oh, it's
farming
not
wood
nice.
is like meh.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it for TC though, you have to remember that
That
all the
looks
woods are
weird.
gonna actually have like a effect on your strongholds, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah, they put it in like, the
What's
forums
Marlight?
about all the TC stuff. So depending what your stronghold's made out of, it's actually gonna affect its
Well,
health.
not
and
just they
everything.
want more light armor anymore.
So if you made like a full ironwood house with like Tephra or Gabor, like you're gonna have a
Look at
really
the
high
texture,
health
it looks strange.
house.
Oh, interesting.
It's Marlight, but I don't know, it looks like... you know, not just they like...
Yeah, I'm not sure as well.
Sorry, I'm sorry, no.
I have to
On
hide
some
that.
it looks more interesting, but still looks strange.
Open the
it doesn't
Like
look
it's
that good.
shadowed edition in there.
wants to bet?
Unfortunate.
Why?
But maybe with different design would look better.
Heath, you need to do it inside the,
I never
inside
saw
the tavern,
Nick's armor
right?
in life though.
No,
I saw Nick's
No, no,
one. It
hear
looks
me.
black with a little bit purplish.
That actually like sounds actually good.
Well, it's kind of futuristically
Sell this.
purplish black strange one.
Yeah.
Well,
Or no.
then I have to see that.
You can
It-
sell
it looks
Might
fine,
come up,
yeah.
You might be able to get some money
I'll
or
have to
something
buy
off
some
someone.
Rivers, and Rivers has to make a
I
legendary
got offered
armor.
100 gold for it
Nick's
once.
Oh,
It
yeah.
might help you.
Sell it for 100.
That's very
Very Nick's, very armor.
Heath doesn't
Call,
want to take
call
it.
it
Could be
Black
useless,
Ranger
but
or something.
Yeah, I have to think of a good name. Black Knight or Dark Knight.
Oh, no, Black
well,
Ranger.
Dark Knight and Batman.
A Black Ranger and I need like Red Ranger or something.
Well,
Like, we can gather all
I
the
see
team
what
on
you're
that.
go- Oh, I see where you're going with this. I see,
Legendary
I see.
sets of legendary rangers.
Well, maybe.
Very
yeah.
power rangers.
Very, yeah, very ranger, very power, yeah.
We already have a actually.
Lord, if I know someone's scared at all.
Randy, he Metapod ready to
I
be
just can't
Pink
believe I can't
Ranger,
find someone
so
with max
it's
skill
fine.
that lord.
Well, yeah.
You know, I don't know anyone now. I used to know people with older accounts
Alright,
that had it.
now I'm actually going.
Alright, good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Oh my god. Do you know what?
Escapes, bro.
Dyron
Escape.
walked up to me. I
That
thought
cape,
it was
that
him.
cape. Let's go right now.
I thought it was fucking.
Take it off. Take it off.
Hello, Dyron. You look like I thought you were faster then.
Take it off, screw.
Well.
Why would I want to do that?
The black cape's worth more.
Couldn't find the armor train. Well, people usually doing it near this tents or on second level of tavern.
Oh. It's a gamble.
So it's one of two usually.
Why not?
I can't do that because this is a
So we
gift.
can do it on the market or near
sell
the
it back to
herbology store.
I might want to
you-
buy a black
I'm not sure they jump in stacked something like this. I'm not really sure how
I'll
it
sell it
works.
back to you if you lose.
But I can see people jumping either in the tavern or near the tents.
Hold on to it. I won't let it leave my inventory until you buy it back.
No, I'm gonna pass on that.
Good deal, man. It's a good deal. Think about it. Think about it. You won't have to buy it.
Yeah, well, I need to buy a Petrology book finally. And to recover my skill. Because I need to craft a lot of armor. And farm until maybe summon Stronghold. I still have like 6 or 7 sets probably in Stronghold. At least in a couple sets I definitely need more. Maybe also in middle, yeah. Because I didn't craft armor for many months for myself. And it's finite time. Material. It's maybe material.
See what I have for you.
It's just
Please,
basic
come
Petrology.
again.
Yeah, it shouldn't take much time. Oh, Petrology. Yes. It should be fine. So, let me see. Someone's streaming. Because I definitely should finish for today, but we can raid someone, probably. Why not? Let me see. Damn. The brown looks so strange. Yeah. This browser.
Hello there.
I'll send. Let's see, who's streaming now? Oh, Lord is streaming. Anthony streaming. And it will be live streaming. I never raised it will be live. Let's do it. He's a good guy. So, why not? Let's do it. By the way, welcome, Sticky Muffin. Very sticky, very muffin. This channel is intended for major audiences and... what does it even mean? I'm not an expert. But it's probably fine, I guess. Yeah, Okay, so let's do the raid. We'll finish for today and we'll continue tomorrow, as always. So, thank you for watching, guys, and that's the raid in this game.